There we go. All right. See what this next session talking about. Try not to have too much Atlanteans in here. Yeah, we stuck in my head all day now. Welcome to another way of playing. Right on them. Sheesh. And again, guys, we are talking about connections, relationships online. Do people take us serious? Should we care? He said I could write. It caught me off guard. Shoot. I ain't think that was gonna go that route, man. I'm like, so I almost lost my voice. Shoot, laughing too hard. Dang. Man. You just never know what you're gonna hear on these lives. Yeah, just never know. And my name Queen Hotcomb. What the heck? I started talking about Charlie Kirk. That's when everybody want to pop up in here after that. My room wasn't seeing none of that honey when I had him up. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. Mm-mm-mm. Everybody clubbing and still probably eating leftovers from last week, Thanksgiving. Hopefully they'll run to no drunks. You know they like to come. The drunks like to come late at night. Out of all the things they want to pop up in lives when they need to be going to bed. I already know Saturday for sure be that day. So some people been drunk during the week. I don't know what. For real. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this made me think about it. Like in general, that's why this whole first prompt is kind of based in. It's kind of based in like the people that we talk to are always that's supportive. That's part of our support group. Like everybody
Every
that build
time
things.
online, it's always a faggot nigger bitch. You can never fucking really be emotionally attached if you're
Uh, Interesting. They YouTube me. That's funny. But let's see. Oh, okay. He ain't better come up. Will they let him up? Let's see if they gonna let him up. I was say I can't let a blocked person. Yeah, he's free. You know it. He's free to roam the rest of TikTok book here. Not somebody got him. That's that movie called Him. I ain't like it. You say you agree? Hmm. On what part? I don't even think. I think all of them more of questions. I don't see what. Come on up, sense. See nice. I mean. I don't know what you mean by that. But yeah, the base, like I said, the base of it for I got sidetracked, you know what I'm saying? The base of it is just like we do have connections on here. Like we might come with the intent. I think oh yeah, for sure, it's okay. Uh I think like even just the little support we get, man, it's like depending on what the intent is. I really want to know like that people that really use this app as like entertainment and stuff. I can see them not really having connections, but then again, they do connect with the people that we have these safe space with, or share the tea with, or that want to gossip or whatever. They probably have connections through there. That's probably why people be so feeling like they back. I can't say the word. They got betrayed. Let's say they got betrayed. I believe that's because of an emotional attack. Because if you didn't have emotional attachments, you wouldn't take a lot of people serious on here. You wouldn't be trying to expose people or trying to. I got pictures and receipts of this. You know what I'm saying? Who you gonna have receipts? Why you gotta have receipts and pictures for people that you're not, has some type of emotional attachment to? That's how I look at that. You said I do that on Discord. TikTok is too much messy. So it depends on where you go. If you looking at mess, they kind of tell you where you at. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about the algorithm. We have choices. I think it's just, if you go to business side, you ain't gonna see no mess on the business side, but you just choose not to go to the business side. You see what I'm saying? So whatever you want to look at is what you're gonna see. Like my mother, she uses TikTok and all she see is religion things and Christianity things and Christian lives and stuff. So it's all about the algorithm, what you feed yourself, all the things you follow and stuff, and that's what you're gonna run into. So I wouldn't say TikTok itself is a mess. It just depends on what we look at and how we use it. I had to learn that a while ago. Algorithm is a strong thing. Uh, but yeah, overall, yeah, through our time, I think yeah, we have these attachments. That's just what it is. We have these attachments, even if we want to not own up to it. We just have attachments. Like we can get our feelings hurt. Get our feelings hurt over certain people and stuff or whatever. Like, dang, I thought this person had my back. I thought, whatever. So I think that's an emotional attachment. I think it's many different forms, and I think it's people just not aware of certain ways. It's like I said, that's the reason why we act a certain way we act. That's why it is good to connect with the people that you're aligned with. You know what I'm saying? For the most part. I mean, because everybody gonna have things they disagree with. Everybody, and even here go another thing. Some people just everybody's at. I don't like say at different levels, but I would say different thought processes and stuff. Some people want certain things out of life, and it might counter. So I think people's core of what they really want, they always kind of connect the same way. You said mainly males. I noticed mainly males. What I think I probably missed that part. But yeah, it's many different things. That's why it's good to connect with the people where you at. That's why messy people connect with messy people. That's another thing, with the tea and all the other stuff, whatever. All the people are people that already have gossip in their life and drama in their life, so they want to enter drama lives. And then these are the same ones that claim out loud, I want peace, be my peace and all that stuff we just talked about earlier. They claim all these things, and yet you see them in every last drama thing, or rooms that's talking about, let's be peace, let's work out, let's do these things. They not nowhere to be. It's crickets in that thing. You know what I'm saying? So we know the deal for real. You're gonna go to what you're see you seek and you shall find. That's how this thing works though, and you can have emotional attachments to these things. That's just what that is. Males be connecting more than females. Oh well, we know that females can't even connect in real life, barely. They don't like each other because they got the same nails. You're trying to outdo me, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. It's just I don't know, but we know that's kind of hard. So males literally like how one of my mutuals is in here early named Game Time. They connect all playing a video game. They best friends almost or all after that. You know what I'm saying? You know, the only thing that usually kind of separate males may be women and money. What I notice, you know, disrespect, whatever it is. So, um, you said no one talk about peace because chaos attracts more. That is true. That is true. You know, that's why it's good to try to catch self and you know, prevent it, because it can grab your attention. You know, everybody done did that one thing where you see a car accident and you got to be the nosy one and see what's going on. What's happening over there? You hear a fight, so I get it. Sometimes it's internally inside of us. It's just being aware of it to, you know, avoid it. Because like a lot of times, this is real life. It's not. It shouldn't be entertainment to see people's downfall, people's mess, and you know, oh, this person about to get exposed. I can't wait for that. Like we gotta kind of manage that stuff. The negative passes more than the positive. Yes, exactly. The negative actually stands out more. You know, depending on where you at. Just literally depending on where you at. You know what I'm saying? Um, but overall, yeah. I mean, it's many different things. Some people do it through emotional attachments through lust. You know, so, or they might be attracted to the person. You know, the shoot physically, mentally, shoot, emotionally. Oh, we just got talking about that. But I think you have emotional attachments towards mental things and the way people think. You know, some people be, you know, this thing that women be saying, which I don't believe that, Joe. They be, well, I believe it, but I don't believe they really for it. I like a person that's sapiosexual. But then as soon as a nigga broke, that went out the door. Shut up. You money sexual. Liar. That is some funny stuff though. But yeah, stuff like that. There's many attractions on here. There's many connections. So yes, it's I think yeah, you can have many different things that you can be emotionally attached to online, on this online thing. Lilo. I remember you. No Stitch.
It was good.
What's the deal? What's the deal? What you got for me? What up, Jet? I see you too.
Um, can you really be emotionally attached to online mutual friends? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you can. But I'm speaking for more so like a both social media and gaming. Like,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? Like people be excluding the gaming portion. But like if you a gamer, you on there for a few hours at a time, you know what I'm saying? Hours throughout the week, and y'all just shooting the shit, just talking about a whole plethora of things, and then y'all just keep talking, keep talking, keep talking. So yeah, you
Mm.
sure can.
I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, that happened a few times though. I had people in my family that went from playing Call of Duty and they ain't up linking up. You know, they
Yeah,
know about each other.
yeah.
They ain't their best friends. No, I got something like that. What up, though, Mirror? I see you down there, my brother. What up, though? Yup.
What's good? What's happening? I don't
What
know. I
up,
don't really
Jet?
be on. What's up, brother? What's up, Lilo? What's up, Laugh?
Hello.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't really be online like that. So the emotional attachment online, I mean, it's possible, obviously, but I don't know. I don't really got no experience with that.
Yeah, no experience. I can get that. Say go to bed.
But
Yeah, I
I
feel
mean,
you on
like I
that.
said, if you gaming for hours, or if you online talking to people for hours, and you building relationships with people, of course you could get attached. And if you in a
Mm.
relationship, you shouldn't do that. You need.
Mm. You said we shouldn't do that?
Well, no, I said if you're in a relationship, if you in
Oh, if
in a
you're in a okay,
relationship,
I got you. I got
you
you. I
should be
got
wary about like how much time you spending with these people online. You know what I mean?
you. That's a deep one, though. I think. And do you
Attachments
believe a
online
lot of people is
because it could get
aware of
sticky.
that?
You know what
I think some people not aware of that
I mean?
either,
Hell
though. I
yeah.
think some people. Oh, you got it. Oh, he got one bar. Dang, he got one bar. So that's gonna be the
No,
lane.
I think yeah. I think you're aware if you're self-aware, and even if you ain't aware, you know when you're catching feelings for somebody and when you start liking someone. Hell yeah, you're aware of it.
Yep. Yep. That's true. They ain't gonna admit it though, but they gonna keep on nicking it though. They like, man, this person might be giving me something that my husband ain't giving me, or this person might be. But they not gonna say it in that way. They just very interested, so they choose to support. You see what I'm saying? Like they do it in a certain way. Like, man, you know, I like how this person speak though. This and low key they kind of attracted. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. or they just might be, it might be somebody that they might have a need from this person that that they can't get nowhere else. I don't know. It is like a danger. I get what you're saying though. It's like a dangerous thing. Like it's like literally. Yeah, there you go. It can get sticky though. It just depends on what the intent is. I look at it as that. But dealing with two different human beings, one person could be straight headed, and the other one could be like, man, I never got told it this way, stuff like that. And they, next minute,
It's a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword.
yeah. Okay, we got more people up here. All right, let's get. Oh, who came up here first? Let's get Mario. Mario, then uh. Rochelle, she came up here. Rochelle, and then we're gonna go to Mama. Don't worry. All right. What you got for me, Mario?
Yeah, I think you can be emotionally attached to online mutual friends.
Okay. We're gonna keep it short and simple. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry. As soon as
Rochelle, what you got for me?
Oh, you can. I believe the same. You can be emotionally attached to online mutual friends.
Mm. Okay. Simple, short. Mama, don't worry. What you got for me?
I personally feel like you will only get an emotional attachment if you're single and you're looking for it. If you
Ooh.
are already in a relationship, then you're not going to be out there searching for that emotional attachment, especially if you have it at home. You're not going to be searching for it. So it really depends on what situation you're in.
Open panel, y'all. Let's get it.
Well, emotional doesn't have to necessarily mean like in a sexual way or like to flirt kind of way. It's more like a friend, really. Like you have emotions for your friends.
Like
That's
platonic.
still
Yeah.
dangerous territory because if you have a significant other, your emotions should be like, no matter, I'll say it this way. I have my fiance. My fiance gets all of my emotions. The world doesn't. So, like,
Hey, your kids or your mama?
That's right.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel I feel a little I don't know
No,
what
I
Hey.
they
don't play with kids
I
like
feel what
that
you're saying.
online, though.
No, I feel
Like,
what she's saying because
um
my girl is the same way. Like she's first to call me if she feeling some type of way. If she just got a vent. If she having a bad day, or if she happy, she got good news to share. I'm like her first phone call. So like anybody she wants to like talk to or anything. Of course, she got family, but I think your partner should be the first one you emotionally dump on, you emotionally talk to, anything to do with your emotions. I think that's what your partner is for. Like you shouldn't be outsourcing that to nobody else.
Well, that
I
that
Mm.
feel I feel a little like 50-50 on that. Cuz like I feel like it is healthy to have like other um friendships and stuff like that to where like there's certain things that you because especially for me personally I don't anything in regards to a relationship I'm not telling none of my friends or my family that because if I'm telling you that in a heat of a moment then from your that person's perspective they gonna be looking at you in a weird way even though what I'm feeling is temporary so I don't do that but as far as just having that another I don't want to say source but just having a friendship, like your best friend or whatever, y'all should be able to talk about stuff. You should be able to talk to your best friend or some of your friends about what you're going through or whatever. Like I don't think that your partner should be the only person that you can go to about in regards to your emotions.
he's not the main person
Mm.
that I go to for my emotions. I mean, he's not the main, like, you know what I mean? I still have friends. I still have people, like, if I
Okay.
play
Hmm.
online and stuff, that I
Okay, okay,
still,
okay.
and, like, have
Yeah,
friends
let's
with.
unlock some
But
doors
then,
now.
at the same time, though, my fiance know who my friends is. He know
Right.
who I'm
Fact,
talking to.
fact.
And at the end of the day, I might have my own personal beliefs, my own personal feelings about what my friends say while I'm
You
in
got
their
male friends?
presence. Yeah,
Right,
my
exactly. That's
friends.
my that was my next
Mm.
question for Lilo. Like so if your man is going to another woman, another female friend to, you know what I mean, talk to about his emotions, you're not gonna
Oh,
feel
I
no
don't
type of
have
way. Like, yo, why ain't you come to
male
me?
friends.
No, especially
Hypothetically.
What if they was
no,
talking
no.
before that though? Before he even
So
met you?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, especially if that like friendship was already established before I even came into the
Yeah, I'm
picture,
stealing all your
then
stuff.
Nah,
I'm
that's
not,
that's
no,
too much.
no.
I knew what
I'm
y'all was
not
gonna
gonna
say
lie.
before y'all said it.
I'm not. No, for me, this is just for me personally. Like, I feel like if you already have friendships and stuff like that before, like I came into the picture, then I'm going to respect that. But it's like
Mm.
it's a balance. Like, you got to have boundaries and non-negotiables with that. So if I'm like,
Right.
for me, what Maya Angelou say, if somebody show you who they are the first time, believe them. So if you're moving weird or like you're keeping certain shit from me and this is the person that you're consoling to, then that's a whole different other story. But if you have just a healthy platonic friendship that you had way before me, who am I to be like, oh, you need to cut all them hoes off and da 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 da. Like I'm not about to do
Mm.
that because me personally, my best friend is a male. So it's just like, what the fuck do I look
Ah,
like? What the
goodness.
fuck? What the
That's
fuck
a
do
red
that?
that's a red flag.
So
No, it's
here's
I
the
ain't
not.
going for
No,
question.
that.
it's not.
Can I
No, it's
speak?
not.
May I
No,
speak?
Oh.
I'm saying for your potential, your next boyfriend or whoever you talking to, say you end up
Mm-mm.
talking to somebody and you tell him, yo, I got a male best friend. He may not tell you this, but I'm telling you, he's gonna think, oh shit, this is a red flag.
Is that an
May I
No,
insecurity?
say something?
no, not at all.
That's not an insecurity, Jet?
That is
Nah, it
definitely
ain't no
insecurity.
insecurity. I mean, shit, it might
Why is
be,
that a
but
I'm about to say how is that a red flag if
Right,
they mention
no,
your
right.
No,
name?
I well, let me
chill.
explain. Let me explain.
If
Let
you
me
Like,
hey,
since
explain.
if you believe in your
childhood,
girl,
since
Let
childhood.
if you
nah,
believe in your
let me
girl and who
explain
she
why it's
with,
a
Because
what?
men be plotting on the low.
I mean,
yeah,
I
exactly,
see that.
No,
To
exactly.
a
my best.
certain
It's not
extent,
so
No,
look,
much.
to a certain
It's
extent,
not
look,
so
look,
much about
yeah,
her. It's about the dude. Like, cause we know
I
dudes, they
I
always
get you.
got
I
some
I ain't
get you.
gonna.
ulterior
I
motives. You
I
know
ain't
what I
feel
mean?
you.
gonna.
I feel
I
you on
ain't.
that, but it's also believing in who you. I mean, also understanding who you with though. So I do like I say new friends. I ain't playing that,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
old friends, I can't really say nothing. I'm gonna
Mind
feel
you,
my way
I've
because
known.
I'm gonna feel my way, but I'm not
I mean, it
gonna just
depends.
say be
But that's what I'm
insecure.
saying.
Have y'all
Like,
ever
that's
That's
been
an
not.
sexual?
insecurity. Like once
No, no, that's my best friend.
Never.
I've been no, never. I've literally
All right, that's different.
most of our friendship was actually long distance. I did not meet them in person until a few years ago. Like, we've known each other. Like, we've seen each other like at poetry events and stuff like that. But we didn't like get cool until they went over to college. So it's just like most of our dynamic like that. That's just not something that we even align with, like,
Is there a
at all.
respect
I got a
between you
question
and
for
your
that one.
male friend? My
You said
bad.
what? You said what?
Is there? My bad. I don't know who you was asking.
No, what you say? I didn't ask anything.
No, I was asking the question of, is there a respect between you and your male friend? Like, oh, if you get in a relationship, like, oh, he respects that and he back off enough
Of
to.
course. Yeah.
they
See,
should
that's
So,
know.
different.
Look, yo,
but
you should. That's something you should never have to talk to your significant other about. Like they should automatically do
yeah,
that.
Mm,
If
yeah.
you
But
gotta do that, that show how much they care about you. Like what the heck?
because I'm not
Nah,
gonna
bro, you
lie,
gotta have those
like,
conversations. Because if you don't, she can always use that excuse. Well, we never had the conversation. You never told me
Well,
you
then
felt
you
this
got
way
you
about
exactly.
you got you the wrong one. If you have to talk about that, if
No.
Nah,
you
bro,
got
you
to
gotta
talk
talk
about
Full
that, and
about it.
she get
communication is
Nah,
key.
yeah,
nah.
exactly.
And
You
I
can't
because,
know I
but
assume. You
believe
that's,
can't assume
understanding is
nothing, bro.
key.
Nah, you
but
can't.
Understanding
that's the
is key,
thing
not
though.
communication, because you
For
shouldn't have to
me,
communicate that at all.
Yes,
for
you
Nah, bro,
me,
you
it
should.
gotta
might,
Why
but
can't I
communicate,
talk
Yes,
to
bro.
you
my friend at
should.
2 o'clock
but
in the
that's
morning? You don't have to talk about that. What?
Nah,
That's
you
the
gotta
tea though. For
communicate.
me, it might be a little different because my best friend is not straight. So it might be a little different in that regard, but I know.
You got Atlanta. We were just
You
talking about
leaving
Atlanta
out
people.
key details
Yeah, no, but why is that a
I don't
key
trust. I don't
detail?
trust them neither.
because
Why is that a
if
why
he's
is that
not
a
interested in you and
Nah,
he's
but
if
they're
he
they're
still
not
may
but
be.
they're
straight,
not
then
what I said was they're not straight. They're pants. So that it's just whatever floats their boat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's not something that's like ever come up. Like, they've had partners, I've had partners, and we both have, like, we don't talk to each other like in regards to, because we not messy like that. Like, I've never been that type of bitch to be like, this nigga do it, this, that, and
Y'all like
third.
the same
He
people
blowing
though.
me, da 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 da. Like, what? Like, no, I just never been like that. Like, it's just, no. That's literally my family. Like, literally brother from another mother. Like, I ain't
Well, I
never been
feel that.
like that.
But mine's right. Like you gotta have, or mama's right. Like, bro, you can't assume nothing. You gotta have a conversation.
Nah, that's crazy.
I ain't
Now
gonna.
that'd be a red flag. Any woman that you gotta tell Don't talk to my friend, your
Not
best
not
friend.
tell. You
No,
just
Don't
you
have a
talk to your
can't
conversation.
do that.
don't talk
You
to
gotta
your
have a
best friend at
conversation, bro.
2 o'clock in the morning. While don't talk. That's crazy. You have to literally say that stuff.
Yeah, you
That's
do.
crazy.
Hell yeah,
Yes,
you gotta
Bro,
say.
because
I
I'm
you
not
think
might
gonna
have an
now
lie.
that's a red
argument.
flag. That's a
I
red
ain't gonna
flag to
lie.
me.
I
You
don't
might have
know.
an
Like,
argument at 1 o'clock in the morning, and your first thought. You might have an argument at 1 o'clock in the morning with your spouse
You
or
tell
your
me how that
significant other.
discussion gonna go.
Then your first thought is to call your best friend, who you trust all the hell, to with all your secrets. Yes, you need to explain the type of friendship you have with this other
but
sex.
I'm not gonna lie though.
That's probably why it don't work.
This is
But
no. This is where I say like this is just where it comes to like again just who I am as an individual. Like when it comes to because I am a very attractive woman. I know that. Like I know how people
Oh yeah,
perceive me,
we're not
right?
talking about you,
But
Lilo.
it's
We're
like,
just talking in
but
general.
I'm saying like as far as for me personally, I just have a level of discernment and I have non-negotiables and boundaries to where you say anything out of line to me, I'm never like my cutoff game is so lethal. Like you're not gonna say, especially if we've already built a relationship and a foundation to where it's not that, and you doing some weird shit. I will never speak to you again. Like what the fuck? Like it's just not happening. So I just feel like it really just boils down to being secure in yourself and being secure in your relationship. Because in the vetting process of dating, if your friend and your family and all of that and your other relationships outside of that one is not coming up when you're dating, then I don't understand that. Like that's all like I literally talk about my best friends to anybody that'll listen. Like that's really my business partner, that's my family, that's my dog. Like so that's automatically gonna come up around the first few days that we talking. So if you already feel some type of way about that, then that's just a conversation we're gonna have to have. But there's
Yo,
no way
laugh.
that
Let
we
me
like
ask you
you know what I'm
this.
saying? Like that don't make sense.
Yo, laugh. It sounds like you the type to like you quick to cut a chick off without even telling her why. Like if she say she hypothetically do that, she on the phone 2 in the morning with her best friend. You not gonna have a conversation with her. You just gonna ghost her. Like nah, you should have known better.
I'm no. Actually, I would know that before I even get with her though. Like I vet before I sleep with
No, you
a
wouldn't.
How
woman.
do you
You know what
how
I'm
you
saying?
know
No,
if you
you
never
wouldn't.
So
asked her though,
I
bro?
wouldn't know that if I'm talking to her, and if she didn't want to cut off a certain things. Her laugh made me laugh. But if she didn't want to cut off, it's because it show where we at. You know what I'm saying? It's
Never like
like
a Dr.
some
Evil.
things I don't. You know, like that's like me saying that we have to discuss about you cheating. Like, okay, you should. I don't want you sleeping with somebody. Like some stuff,
That's the difference, bro. That's
some
different
things
than
you just
cheating and
shouldn't
talking.
have to discuss. That's all I'm getting to about that. Some things you shouldn't have to discuss.
I feel that.
Um,
I agree with you, but that's
yeah,
one of those
but
things that you
but
you gotta
look, I
discuss.
get y'all in too. Is that yes, human beings like you should have this expectation of human beings. I get you on that because some people you might have to talk to, but the thing is, I think you should come prepared for a relationship before trying to get into one. So certain things you shouldn't just have to be like, well, you should treat me like this, and you should know these things should be something that should already be there without us having to communicate. I think the things you should communicate should be like, you know, figuring out what type of religion they into, and you know, certain little things like that. Not not
Nah,
things
bro.
that, huh?
Listen, I think you should. I think if you got a boundary, like, hey, I would respect it if you didn't do X, Y, Z, or I don't appreciate X, Y, Z. Like, you got to communicate that. You can't just assume people to respect your boundaries
You
because
talking
say
about?
that's a
Yeah, I
boundary of
get you on
yours.
that.
You
No,
got to
But
let people know,
but
like,
your
yo, this is a
boundaries are for
boundary of mine. Like,
yourself.
don't
It
do
ain't
that.
meant for somebody to follow them though. That's the thing.
no,
Like,
no,
so
no.
your
Jit is
boundaries.
right on this one. Jit is right because, for instance, me and my fiance, I used to be real harsh at the mouth. I used to say whatever I wanted to. He
That's
had to
different.
explain to me that, hey, he doesn't like that. Like it really does put him in a negative
I don't like
space.
when you call
He
me the
had
B
to
word.
explain that because I didn't care.
Let me explain to you why I don't like getting called the B word. It's so funny though. All right, but
That's different. That's different. It usually is facetious, but no, that's real. Like, because a lot of women may not.
well, he
I'm not gonna
knew it.
say it because we was calling them
You
out here,
knew
but
it. You knew it, and he knew it. You just thought you thought you could play with him. That's what you did. So that's what happened on that one.
No,
or
no,
just
baby.
got too comfortable. You know what I mean? A lot of our women get too comfortable.
No.
Yeah, that's all it was. He called
He
you
didn't
out.
like being called the N word. He
You
didn't
thought,
like being
yeah,
called
yeah,
anything.
because
He
you
didn't
slid.
listen,
I get you.
baby.
You
Listen,
slid with doing it
listen.
with so many other dudes that you kind of like. I get it.
No,
I get it.
no. I came from a
Because any
strong
other
ass
dude,
mama. I came from a strong ass mama who led her household. So
I can hear it.
exactly, that's how
Yeah,
I talked to my man. That's how I was talking to
I
him.
get it though. I get it.
You
Yeah.
know, I wasn't calling him out his name. Don't even put that on me.
I
So
thought you said you. Okay. Okay. Okay.
no, I said I talked aggressive.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you
okay,
talk
okay.
aggressive. And I
But yeah,
like we all deal
all
with
I'm
that with
getting to
most
is
black men.
that I'm a big cause this how I vet, man. I vet in quietness. I don't want to say too much because people all they gonna do is adapt to what you tell them. That's all it is, and this is just game. I'm giving y'all game. I'm just
I
vetting
feel
tips with
that. You
Kev.
don't want to give them the cheat codes. I feel
Yeah,
that.
vetting tips with Kev. I do this a lot. You know what
Unless
I'm
you
saying? It's just
wanting to marry
basically I
that
think,
mother.
huh?
Unless you want to marry, baby, you right. If you want to be
I'm
single
already
for the
married
rest of
though.
your life,
I'm already married. My baby up in the
then
last
you
quarter already
shouldn't
though.
say nothing
So
like that.
so
That sounds
yeah,
stupid.
I'm keeping it like that. I've been like
But that
that. So
sounds
I think
stupid.
you vet in quietness, no, because you have to do it. You were the you didn't was you brought up with the strong stuff. Listen to somebody that ain't had to go through all that. All I'm
No,
saying is
I feel
that
what you're saying, Laugh.
all I'm saying is that you should. That's like telling people your horoscope. I don't believe in that stuff, anyways, though. But they just gonna adapt and turn into it. Oh, okay, you like that? Okay, okay, I just do like that. Okay, okay, okay,
Hey, yo, what's
okay.
up, Rock?
I got her.
Did
You know what I'm
Rock,
saying?
Rachel, and Kelly respond to the John?
Yeah, my baby already did it already though already, but Kelly did. She just came up here too though. But no, that's just what I just wanted to throw that on there though. Some people may have to do that, but I think that's another way of trying to change another person for what they because a person gonna either change or not. You know what I'm saying? I think a person is gonna adapt to and they're gonna pay attention. When a person is being observant and paying attention, they don't even have to ask, "Am I being disrespectful?" They could tell how they partner is reacting. You know what I'm saying? But maybe some people don't care that much. You know
Nah,
what
you
I'm
gotta
saying?
have you gotta have a conversation, bro. Because I had a similar situation with my girl. Like when we talk and having discussion, and we may be arguing or whatever. Like I had to let her know, yo, there's rules when we argue. Like you gotta maintain a certain tone. Don't call me out my name. No name calling. Don't curse. Like keep it kosher. Keep it respectful. A lot of women may not even know that that's the rules. You know what I mean? So like we gotta lay out rules because we got rules
I get
when
you.
we
I
argue.
get you. I say
You know what I mean?
there's some things. I'm just saying, but it was the couple things y'all talking about. I don't agree with that one though. But I do say it's some things. Yes, you might have to talk. Be like, okay, I don't like getting called the N word because maybe they just feel like it's a joke or something. Like I get that. Okay, I get that part. But I was talking about what was we just? It was something we were just talking about earlier that I feel like you shouldn't even have to.
You was
You
talking
were
about you
talking
giving up
about
the cheat codes. You was like,
universal.
don't let
I
people
think you
know.
were. I think you were talking about universal, like disrespectful things that you don't really have to
Oh
talk
yeah,
about.
yeah. Talking
Which is
late at
like
night on the
calling a
phone.
man the B word. That's like you don't have to talk about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Or that's the one that
exactly.
about the having to talk. You have to have a chat and say, "Don't talk to your male best friend at 2 o'clock in the morning." I did not think you had to talk about that. That's crazy.
Yeah, no,
But
yeah.
that's different. I guess that's different. Some people need to get coached into doing that. Some people know better. So I don't know. I guess everybody kind
Ah,
of different though.
because she was saying her male best friend is, part of the rainbow community. So it may
Yeah.
just be assumed like, oh, well, that's my girlfriend. That's not even my best friend. That's
Yeah.
not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
but
that's
if
why
I
the
look,
conversation is
even I
necessary.
don't
Like,
think
yo, I
even
But
don't
it's
care
like,
what
even
but
the
also,
conversation is.
but also like that's my best friend. But I have a lot of like niggas I game with online. I model as well, so it's just like sometimes I model
Baby,
with
you
guys.
sound single,
So
and so that's different from where they're talking from. You
Yeah.
sound like you live a really free life.
Wait, is she single?
okay, yes.
yes.
Oh well.
Look.
Well, shoot. Oh, I think
So
that's
I do
what
what I
Jeff was trying to
want.
tell her earlier is like when you do get with a man, you're going to have to kind of consider some of those things like that it would look
Oh, that makes sense. Why
yeah,
she
But
it
be
would
calling at
look
2 o'clock in
a
the morning?
certain way. It would look a certain way to them. So,
So
right
that's
yeah,
now
why
I
her.
it's all
mean,
wonderful. It's all
So
fun
that's
and
why her stuff
games.
was irrelevant.
Hmm.
I just thought
no,
about that.
but I'm not gonna lie though. Like even if I wasn't, like I make money off of that. So
Yeah,
it's just
yeah. I don't know.
like,
That's the
so
thing.
it's just
Yeah,
like,
that's what, but you're going to have a difficult time in preserving that
mm,
relationship. No, I mean, it's fine.
I
I
don't
mean,
think
right now you're going
so.
to, yeah, but that's why it's okay. That's why I think Kevin's just saying, go ahead, be you. You feel
But
me?
I'm not gonna lie though. I'm
Do
not gonna lie
you,
though. I'm not
be
gonna lie
you
though. Like,
because No, be you, be authentically you, because that man is going to see, okay, this is their values and how they view relationships. And so they're going to decide, they're going to make a decision on whether they should stay and entertain it, go through it, or they can move on to the next person.
Right. That part, that's the
Yeah,
part I agree with Laugh about. Like, you don't want to tell people how they should be moving. You just watch how they move, and then like
exactly.
you
Cause
decide what you want to do.
I'm not a disingenuous person. Like, so I just feel like me personally, like, it's by choice. It's not like it just isn't in the cards for me. It's just like I'm focused on other things right now.
Yeah. Okay. We got to let Kelly go, but I just want to say, like, getting with a person is very easy. We all know, like, we're pretty, like, people are always asking us or whatever. That's very easy. Preserving and keeping a relationship, that is difficult. That's the part where you do have to do some preparation. It's a mindset. So that's all that we're saying. Hey, Kelly. Is Kelly the one that needed to speak?
Hey everyone, how's
Hey,
everyone
hon.
doing?
Hey, what up? What up?
How have you been? How's everybody?
Been all right.
Which prompt are we on, sweetheart?
This the green one for now.
Okay, can you really be emotional attached to online mutual friend? You can. I think more women are. I think women don't know how to control their emotions when it comes to certain things. I've learned that your opinion doesn't matter to me until you're relevant to me.
Mm.
Mhm.
So I can say something and I can let it just slide off into whatever. Once you are relevant to me and I love and I care about you, your opinions matter to me. And I'm a person that once I consider you my friend, I'm a very loyal person. So I'll go to bat for you.
Yeah.
I'll go
Wouldn't
to
that be
bat.
considered emotional attachment, right?
That is, but
Yeah,
that's
there we
also a
go.
sign that's also a sign of you're not going to let somebody disrespect your friend. Just like if you love and
Mm-hmm.
care about you're not just going to just let somebody disrespect them. You're not going to hear it. It goes to the mod powers too. A lot of people abuse the mod powers because they have bitter relationships with maybe somebody that is on the panel and they can't control their emotions and they use their mod powers to get ahead and either block, mute, or whatever. If the host doesn't tell you to block, mute, or do whatever, you shouldn't be taking your personal issues out on somebody on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I have emotional attachments. I have an uncle on here and I have very close friends on here. I don't just do things for certain people. If somebody was coming for Laugh or somebody was coming for Rachel, I'm coming for your ass.
That's a fact.
All
Period.
Diddy. All
Period.
Diddy.
Period.
All Diddy.
Period.
I mean that's just how I am. That's who I've been. I can't deny who I am. I put boundaries on certain emotional connections. Like if I feel that something is off, or maybe you're getting too close, or I feel that you have a certain type of other feeling towards me, I'm not going to talk to you. I'm married. I've been married for 14 years. Well, I've been with my husband for 14 years, been married for 13. So I don't tolerate that. So, and
Exactly.
that to me, that's disrespect. That's disrespect. I wouldn't do that because that to me is, how could you do that? Like, that's my husband. I'm not going to disrespect my husband. I'm not going to do that to my husband. My husband is my pride and my joy. He's
Did
what
you have to
keeps me,
talk to him about what disrespect him?
huh?
Did,
We are
did
so
you have to talk
alive.
to him about did you have to talk to
So
him about him what disrespect him or did you just pay attention?
no, I know. See, I'm a person that's with body language, tone, actions, the way he moves. He doesn't have
Exactly.
he doesn't have to tell me.
Somebody get me and a single person get me.
No, wait,
He
no, that's just her man. You
oh
cannot
shit.
That's bad.
that.
I ain't gonna lie though. She been married for 13
Everybody don't have to
That's
years.
say
You know
her.
what I'm
That's her
saying?
experience.
You
Oh shit.
feel me? You
Pause. Hey, it sounds like y'all two need to get together because y'all don't
Nah,
understand the depths of
I did not just say you.
relationships.
I'm with my wife is up there on the top level. Why would you say that? That's
Right,
crazy.
what the
Because
hell are you
y'all ain't trying to
Stop.
understand.
Now
Somebody
you
had
can't.
to
You
understand
can't take a
you to
disagreement
get with
that
right?
bad that you just gonna go there.
Right,
Dang.
that's
I
crazy.
see why they gotta
Dang.
communicate with you.
Good
Dang.
dang.
No, because I
So
go
let's
I
that
communicate this.
also,
That is
far.
disrespectful,
I
mama.
I
also,
will go that far
I
because,
also
That's
had to
baby.
crazy.
learn. I also had to learn men and women completely actually communicate different. The way that I
Really?
would communicate with my husband, my emotional reactions, I cannot expect the same emotional reaction and response from my husband.
Lord.
He is going to have a completely different reaction, a tone, different body language, different whatever. He is going to turn around and that's his way of expressing whether he's mad, whether he's angry. It'll be the tone, his body movements, the way that he does something. He doesn't have to tell me that.
It's because
But
you
I've
pay
had to
attention.
learn.
you have to learn that over
I've had
time,
to
right?
learn.
Exactly.
I've had to
Amen.
learn that.
Exactly.
I
You
like
know,
Right,
that.
right.
Exactly.
And
Amen.
Miss
Say it
Rachel,
loud.
Miss Rachel, I did not measure. I'm so sorry. I was not trying to disrespect you at all. I
Oh,
do
appreciate it. No
apologize.
problem, honey. You're good.
And if you want to be, I'm gonna put this in right quick. Pause. We got to be willing to adapt and willing to learn. Like as we moving through relationship, we can't be so
Mhm.
stubborn and rigid. Like, yo, this is just me. Accept me as I am. Like, nah, if we're gonna be together,
Yeah.
we gotta
Yeah.
You
we
know what
gotta
I
make
mean?
compromises, bro.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
there's
You gotta
compromises and
evolve.
sacrifices. If you're not willing to compromise, you're not willing to sacrifice. If you're not willing to settle for things, we settle every day in life. We make compromises. If you're not willing to aptly compromise, settle, or anything, or suffer or go through things in a marriage, it's not going to work because it's not about you at the end of the day. It's about we and we trying to build stuff. If you make it all about you, you're not going to be able to last because you're not going to turn around. It's not about you in a relationship, it's about we. There's no I in we.
I believe that's what my majority of relationships do fail because it's all about what I can get out of it instead of what I can give. I say that a lot anyway. That's one of my sayings though. But I think that nobody come with the intent of what can I give to this relationship. They be like, oh, that's gonna help build me up. That's gonna give me this, and I want this. It's not. I think if you come with that, it's a wrap. Is that hold up? Like Patriot, I ain't see that dude in a long time. I forgot his old name though. I forgot his old name.
I agree. I agree.
Try to let him up. I don't know what happened. But yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, I
It's a
like
lot.
that.
It's emotional. Like I mean, look, I'm an emotional person. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a very emotional person, and a lot of people that know me, it's Kelly No Filter for a reason. Not everybody sees that side of me, but my husband brings out the softer side of me.
Well,
TikTok brings out the evil, messy side of Kelly because I want to push people in the head because
Okay.
I don't understand some of the dumb shit that people say on this damn app, and it's very stupid people, and I have a hard time trying to deal with stupid people, and common sense is not so common, and
Yeah, for
I've had
sure.
to learn.
Woo!
Ooh.
But you can't
Preach,
take these
Miss
people
Kelly,
Yeah.
serious.
preach. Amen.
So,
Ooh.
but
These ain't real people on here. These is
Yeah. Can
people's
I
ghosts and spirits walking around.
answer
but
the
it's
second
real.
prompt?
Can't take these
Oh,
people serious.
I didn't mean to cut off Kelly. I was just asking if I could
No,
answer the
because
second prompt.
they asked the second prompt, so I went on mute so that way we could go on
Okay.
to the second prompt.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure. Um, I don't know. I might be a little biased because I do work at cybersecurity, so I definitely have like a different lens with the internet. But I think at the end of the day, you should show respect and kindness. It doesn't matter if it's online or not. Like, I feel like we have, as a society, especially in the United States, we have got this illusion to where you can do and say certain things without consequence because you're hiding behind a screen. And a lot of the shit that people say, a lot of the discourse you see, people would never say to someone's face, like ever. Like there is a certain level of discretion, and you can hide and be able to say the most nastiest things, do the most nastiest things without consequence. So I think when you have like a meaningful connection, when you're actually having progressive conversations, thoughtful, constructive, when your actions genuinely impact someone, like empathy matters. So if you're in a conversation where your words affect someone's feelings or safety, then that caring has a certain responsibility. But where you should not care, especially with a lot of these panels, like have an out of body experience for once. Like you don't know these people. You are yelling at a phone that you pay for. Like that does not make any sense to me. That's never made any sense to me. It's one thing to be passionate, you know what I'm saying? But to really get riled up at a group of people that do not know you is literally, that's a problem within you. Like you need to get your emotions in check because there's no way I'm about to be paying, you know what I'm saying, my phone bill on my $200 phone and I'm yelling on my Wi-Fi in the comfort of my bed over some people, I don't know. Like that makes no sense. So I feel like when the comments are not about you, when you don't know the full context, the full story, and when the interaction drains you more than it benefits you, that's when you should not care.
I actually agree.
I just remembered who you were, my little Disney princess.
She came from your life. Well, I felt like I disagree with Lilo. I usually disagree with a lot of your people for some odd reason. But Lilo cool. Oh yeah, she cool.
Yeah.
Well, somehow she's my wife now, I guess. So let me stop.
I love my baby. He's so funny.
I'm a polyamorous now. I got forced into it.
Oh shit.
Polly want a cracker.
I will say to the second prop, not everybody deserves respect, and I think we give a lot of respect to people that don't deserve respect.
Why you say that? Why you feel that way, Kelly?
Because there's so many times I was taught to always respect people, and as I got older, why should I respect you? There's so many people that I try to respect, and you get either how do I say this properly? You use a utensil and the utensil gets put in your bag. So why constantly respect somebody when they don't respect you?
You a match energy type person?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Do you have to ask that question? Like,
I know. I already know that.
No, you don't give respect to people that disrespect you.
No, basically. But I was about to say, I would say this, right? And Kelly, I'm on trying to make sure everybody is become better, man. And I know you just gonna be you, Kelly. I know you are. I know.
Yes.
But I want to say that if you want to focus on being genuine, not doing things because other people is doing. That's why I agree with a lot of what Lilo said. Because like if you do find this thing is draining you more than uplifting you or motivating you, I think it is time to call it quits on whatever section. Because there's so many different sections you can go to on TikTok. You might listen to some motivational stuff. But I know I get it. Other stuff be boring, and sometimes we like to get drained. Sometimes we gotta admit it. You know what I'm saying? That's probably what it is though. But yeah, I would say like I don't think that was bad advice that you said. Whoever told you about the respect, I think you just have to have boundaries. It's like you can love everybody. Like me, I learned how to unconditionally love. Right, I have a love for everyone, even my enemy or people that done me wrong. That's how I find a way to heal and empathize and all that stuff. We were just talking about that too. But you gotta have your boundaries. It's no different from like with your kids. When you have your kids, they can probably do whatever to you. You know what I'm saying? You still gonna have this love for them, but you probably gotta still send them to jail so they don't hurt you. But that don't mean you don't still love. But I would just say like find a way to kind of focus on being what you said that person has taught you. I think you said your mother or somebody like that.
My mom and my dad.
Yeah, so you should not have to change yourself because of this messed up world. Why be messed up with the messed up world when you could be better than the messed up world? But that's just me because I'm the opposite way. I'm not.
I get it. I get it. I hold my guard up.
And I'm glad you did that. I'm glad
I hold my guard up, but I'm not that type. I'm tired of constantly giving respect when in the actuality you don't respect me. And why give respect? And I had to learn and I had to understand, and I think I get a lot of heat from this. Respect is earned. Don't just give it, because when you give it, there's a sense of an entitlement that I think comes with it, and then you don't get the same reciprocation back. So I don't like that. So, and I never
Kelly,
had.
you said all the things. Kelly, you are
What?
saying all the things. That's
Hold
but
on, let me put this
but
in
when
right
you
quick.
but look, when you do that's conditions. You're doing it with conditions that, or you're doing it for like tit for tat, or you're doing it for what's the other word? I can't think of the word right now. But basically, it's like what people be saying that they love is it's like a
Conditional.
requirement thing. So if you do this, then I'll do that or something. Like I said, that's the whole opposite of genuine. Like I said, it's okay to
Conditional.
have
That's the word you're
boundaries,
looking
but
for?
you should never have
I
to
get
change
what you're
yourself.
saying.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying, but my respect for people is not always there because some people have an ulterior motive, and sometimes you don't see that at first. Sometimes it brings out or whatever. I'm a person that I love unconditionally. I love my husband unconditionally. I don't care what we go through. I don't care what it is. I don't care. We're gonna ride till the wheels fall off or whatever. If we homeless together. I don't care what it is. I love you for you. I don't love you for what you can do. I don't love you for what you can provide. I love you for who you are, flaws and all. And I had to learn, and yes, my husband was drunk as shit. He was. We was out at the casino. I don't go to the casino, but we was having a weekend out as me and husband and wife or whatever. And I asked him, and I said, why do you love me? And he said, you know what? I've never found somebody that loves me for me and flaws and all without having to give something in return.
I don't know. I feel so like it's a double-edged
Huh?
sword because like what Laugh says
Her and this
is
double-edged sword thing is so funny.
yes, because it is a
Go ahead.
double-edged sword. Because it's just like you do have to have boundaries and non-negotiables, but that shouldn't take away from the fact that at the end of the day, there's nothing that you can do, even with all the guards up, even with all the caution in the world, that's not going to stop you from getting burned. That's not going to stop you from feeling pain and hurt. You know what I'm saying? It could be somebody that's closest to you that do that to you. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like to carry that, obviously proceed with caution, have those boundaries, have those non-negotiables, stick to you, but don't let that consume you to the point to where every time you have a new dynamic or you're talking to people, the first thing that comes to your mind is like, okay, they might have an ulterior motive, so I gotta, move this way, like move in a way that you would expect someone else to move to, where it's just like, just be genuine, just be yourself. And if somebody does some fucked up shit to you, that's a reflection of them, not you.
I
I'm gonna tell
have
you
a
like my OG
question.
told me.
Uh,
Oh yeah, one second. I'm gonna just add this on and then you can go left. Life is 90%, 10% about what happens to you, 90% about how you respond to it. You know what I
Yep.
mean? And as a man, you should always stay in frame, especially coming on TikTok. We already know the climate. You got to be able to read the room, read the panel. If they on crash out time, if they on BS, let them have that.
There
But
you
as a man, I'm not gonna
thank
tell a woman what to do. But as a man, stay in frame. If that's not your room, that's not your vibe. People ain't on the same wavelength as you. Just move around because it looks bad, especially men when they stooping down to the degenerate level and they start crashing out. Now you to crash out. You know what I mean? So maintain frame,
Hey, I agree
maintain
with everything
poise,
until you said
stay
don't
on
tell
point.
women what to do. I'm telling women what to do too. Haha. It's like no, but
No, 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 no. I'm
that
not
was
saying
good.
don't
That
tell
was
them. I'm
good though.
saying
I know
no, I'm
what you're
saying I
saying.
can't I
I
can't
mess
speak.
with you.
I'm not a woman, so you know what I mean. I can't speak to that. As a
Ah,
man, I know what the
I'm not a
standard
cat and
is.
I know about cats too. So well, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That saying always irked me. I hate that saying though. But I get you though. I get you.
I mean,
I
I
feel
feel
what you mean.
if it's my woman, I'm in more, you know what I
Yeah,
mean, control and I got
I'm getting on
authority.
everybody that I
Random
love.
random
If I
strangers,
love humans, I'm going to check humans. That's just what it is, man. If I
nah,
want
I'm
the
gonna keep it
best for
moving.
them, I want the best for them.
I
But
respect that.
yeah, for sure, brother. I think Rochelle was trying to say something. Go ahead, Rochelle.
yeah, I just kind of wanted to add on to the point of what Kelly was saying, and I'm just thinking to myself here, I find it a lot more easier for me to give someone trust than respect. And the reason why I say that is because if I meet someone like like just meeting someone for the first time, I'm going to have some level of trust because I'm going to imagine that you're a decent person and you're going to, do decent things. But at the same time, I'm also going to like probably give you about 70% of my trust. And based off what you do with that trust will earn my respect. And that's where I feel like that's really important, is trust is a real
I
key
trust
thing
God.
into leaning into respect.
I don't trust no man. But yeah, I feel you on that. I get you.
Because I'm a respectful dude, and I understand you got to give respect to get it. So I'm gonna give you respect off top. But to earn to be, you got to be trust. You got to be trustworthy. I'm not trusting strangers. I respect a stranger, but I damn sure ain't gonna trust them. They got to earn my trust. That's for sure.
I agree.
Well, that's why I say like I only give them like enough to, kind of like, see what they do with it. And depending on how they move, depending on how they act
I,
on how
I
much
think
respect
what
I
you,
give
I think
them.
I get what you trying to,
I
because I don't
respect
even
it.
like using the word trust or earn it. I only, like I said, I only trust God. I don't trust humans or myself. But I don't think anything with flaws you should trust. I think trust is
Oh my God.
my bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. I ain't trying to go side.
Nah,
But
you
but
keep
but
it 100.
no. But what you? I get what Rochelle probably trying to say. She just saying that it's not as bad as like she just very insecure that she just can't talk to somebody or she want to at least give people. She's just saying she willing to take, I guess, a safe risk, right? I don't think
Well,
she's going
like give
crazy
people
risk.
the benefit of the doubt,
Yeah, I get
you
you. So
know?
you don't want to come off as it like some people is so defensive that they just think everybody out for them type situation. And I get what that you're just basically like that. You're gonna it need to be a reason for you to be like that. Some people don't have a reason and they just do it. You know what I'm saying? So I get you. I get
Yeah,
you.
like
But I
if
wouldn't use
if
the word trust on that.
if you have my trust, if I know I can trust you, you're automatically going to gain my respect and everything that comes along with that. But if I can't trust you, how can I respect you? Like, I can't just
Mm,
see you for full face value, looking you straight on, not knowing about your
You gotta trust
character and
yourself
not
right
knowing
there.
about where you come from or how, you handle yourself in certain situations and respect you. Now, if I trust you a little bit to see how you act, and depending on how you act, then you can earn my respect. But that's just how, like, I don't know, I kind of give people enough room to kind of, do what they will with it. And depending on their actions and how they carry themselves, then you will earn, my respect and everything else that comes along with that.
Does that go for
yeah,
everybody in your life, or you just talking about like people on
Unnecessary.
social
You better
media and
get
shit?
you a box before
What
you
you talking about?
cover it up.
I just
Oh.
okay,
um,
yeah, she can answer. Hey, Joel, just one
hi.
second, because I think
'Cause
Jet asked Rochelle a question, and then I just wanted to say something real quick.
yep, for sure. No, I'm gonna clarify my question, Rochelle. So I'm saying like your coworkers, like people you just say you show up day one on a job, you're not gonna respect your coworkers. Like they're gonna have to like. I'm trying to just understand what you mean by if I trust you, then I respect you. I'm talking about like strangers, people you just met. You know what I mean? How you go about deciphering whether or not you could trust them or if they worthy of your respect. Because say you meet a coworker, you got a boss, a superior, you're not gonna respect them just because you don't know them.
Well, I wouldn't say like maybe at a like a cordial respect, like a cordial, while we're on the clock, I'll respect what you say because you are my higher up. But as far as like full fledged respect, that's different. But if you are my boss, I should be able to trust you to do what you need to do and handle the workplace as you should as the boss. I should be able to trust that. And once I see that you're able and capable of doing that, then outside of work, it's full blown respect. But while we're on the clock, I'm gonna play face and do what I need to do to earn that check. But you know, once I clock out, it'll be a completely different story.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, the definition of respect is a deep admiration. So I do.
Nah.
What? Were
I
you
was
about to
trying
say
my best
it?
to. I was gonna let them have it, but I remember that we was talking about that, and I'm like, yeah, everybody is using respect so wrong, but I just wanted to
Yeah.
stay quiet. It was,
Hmm.
I know it was burning you too, because it was burning me too. I was like, I just gotta let. I said, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna
Um,
act like I know what they talk about,
can
That's
but they
Yeah,
don't.
um
respect's
read
pretty
the
high up
can
other
there for
six.
me.
Read the other
can
six definitions. I know there's like eight different definitions. That's one of them. Read the
what you
other
would call
Okay,
it?
ones.
so what's the other one, Jet?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. If you Google it, but I thought y'all had it up. I thought
No,
What you
I
might
it's
thought
a
she
call
deep
did.
it?
admiration. It's a deep admiration, and in that, and I get why it says earned. I get why they say
I'm gonna
respect
Google
is
it
Yeah,
right
I
earned.
quick. Hold
think
What
on.
you
I
would
Jet
think we
call
just
it?
talking about human decency.
Jet,
That's all.
I think what we basically, what every human deserves is not disrespecting them. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, you don't have to respect somebody. You just gotta not disrespect them.
What you gonna call it? I
You know
had
what I'm
said
saying?
something. I had said something in the chat. I had said, trust supersedes love, and I do want to like ask like everybody what their opinions on that is, because I feel like it do. But I was responding to unnecessary as to why like I feel that way, because it's like you can feel love for someone even when the relationship is unstable, but you cannot have a stable relationship without trust. And I feel like this kind of analogy, like love is the house, right? Like love is the house, but trust is the ground it's built on. And a beautiful home still falls if the foundation cracks. So I just feel like most of the time that relationship is not going to function without trust. But trust without love can still function, if that makes sense.
But if you have love, I don't know, can you have true love without trust?
But
Because
that's but
like
that's why but that's what I'm saying. Like trust, because
then
once
it's
that
not.
trust is broken, bruh, like it's at that point to where it's just like you can love somebody all day. Like you can have a cousin that be stealing, robbing, doing whatever, right? And you got mad love for them, but it's like I don't trust you in my house. I don't trust you in
Right.
my whip. I don't trust you for nothing. But if I had that trust, that would amplify the love I already have for you. You know what I'm
Well,
Yeah.
saying?
let
So
me
I
say
feel
this, because
like
there's
And
different types of love,
hold
right?
on,
You
wait,
got the
just
love.
1 second, Jet.
Oh yeah, go
Just
ahead, go
one
ahead. My
second.
bad.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
because I did want to speak on the trust thing just real quick. Only because I know people say they don't trust no one but God, but I do feel that we all, because trust is, it doesn't say uh it says a firm belief, right? It doesn't say you 100% believe. It's just you have a high belief that this person is trustworthy. And I think everybody has somebody that they have a strong belief that they are that you can trust them. Do you get what I'm saying? But nothing is
yeah, sure.
100%. But anyways, go
I,
ahead, Jay.
no, I think trust is like built. Like you got to be trustworthy. I don't think you should just trust people right off the bat. Like,
Hold
oh,
up.
if you,
Ah, nope. I got it. No, yes, I'm glad I hear it. Yeah, I'm learning something here. So I always ask this though. We got to get Jewel in. I always ask this: what is it, right? If you can't trust, because I believe trust should be 100%, right? What is a partial trust? Like, is it really trust? If you partially trust somebody, can you really say that you trust them?
No, it's not a partial trust. It's like the a firm like it's like the highest
let me
level
help you out.
of certainty without, because nothing is literally 100%. Like
But
Let me
God,
say this. There was a
say no, no.
Martin Lawrence said some real spill. Y'all seen Thin Line Between Love and Hate?
yeah.
Martin Lawrence, in that movie, he asked Regina King, which was like his best friend slash love interest, he asked her, "Yo, do you trust me?" And she said, "I trust you to be you. I trust you to do what you say you're gonna do, and I trust you to be the person that you are." So it's like, yo, what do we mean by trust? If somebody has
I say
proven
believe. I
that
don't like using the word trust. Yeah,
if
cause
somebody has
nobody.
proven that they not trustworthy, then you could trust that they not trustworthy. You know what I'm saying? You could trust them to be them. Just like, yo, when somebody shows you who they
We don't
are,
even know who
believe
people
it.
are
When
sometimes.
somebody
So.
shows you who they are, trust that they are who they say they are. So them
We
saying
don't even.
trust don't mean I have faith in you.
People don't
Trust
even know
means I
who they
believe you to
are.
be who you have demonstrated yourself to be. That's
Yeah,
what
people
trust
don't even
is.
know who they are. So how can we? Because I heard that saying before too, but people don't even know who they are. How we gonna know who they are? How we gonna be able to trust that either? Though
I
that's
mean,
I don't
nobody,
know.
only
Yeah,
God knows
it's
your heart. Like
literally,
none of
the
us know
thing
that.
is, Kev, like it's literally impossible to have 100%. If you look at the definition of trust, it's a firm belief. Even in your belief systems, you have a firm belief. You are choosing to trust what you are believing.
Right.
You gotta have faith and hope.
Jewel
But this
thing
takes me to
though.
the another. I was having this
We
conversation, a
all got
similar
different
conversation.
definitions.
I was having a similar conversation on
Jewel
another
thing
panel,
Let me
and we
get
though.
was talking
Julie and
about types of
Julie, and then we gonna
love.
get back to that trust thing because I've been talking about this for a long time. I don't think I won't ever get stirred to that. I think you can only trust God. I don't think you can trust yourself though. I think anything that has a flaw, because we can say that, and that's why we get disappointed in life because people or things, right? They will not turn out because we have this firm belief in things, and they don't turn out to be the thing it is, then what do we call it? We just lose our trust, I guess, or whatever we want to call it though. But that's why I kind of tend to stay away from just that word anyways, because like even with, I guess we could say, I think I'll think of it though, but I
For
don't
When you
know.
were a
Maybe I'll
for
still
me,
might say
child,
it.
I'm gonna
did
trust that.
you trust your mother or whoever was
Nope.
taking care of you to take care of you?
That's why I got this
And that
tattoo on
they
my neck right
wouldn't.
now. I say only God I trust, only God I trust. So no, nobody but me. Trust no man but God. But yeah,
Exactly. I
and
agree
it's
with that.
okay. It's just that's
When
just
the
reality. That's
choice,
just
it's
really
a
that's
choice.
reality.
Even if you were to get, like, let's say, right, you believe in God, right, and then you pass away and find out that there is no God.
I don't have to worry
What?
about it now. I don't have to worry
No, but
about it
the
anymore.
thing is,
But
no,
you
but that's the
trusted
thing.
that.
So at that
It's
point in
still
time, your trust would change.
But
that's what I'm
I'm not
saying.
gonna
So
lie. I'm sorry. Go ahead, because I gotta get an analogy. But go ahead.
So if I
no,
if I
you can
trust
go
my
ahead.
friend
I'm
and they
just
steal
saying,
a fry from me, what's
huh?
the difference on that?
But
If I,
I
You said
feel
what?
like,
if I trust my friend and they ate a fry from me and didn't tell me, then what I'm gonna feel after that?
but
I don't
I'm
trust them
not.
no more.
It
But that's
doesn't
the
change anything.
thing.
I'm just speaking on the actual
Hmm.
definition. To
Cause
trust is just a high belief in something.
yeah,
Like
and I'm not
it's
like
just
this.
it's just the fact of what you are feeling and experiencing. You can believe with a great degree that this person
Yes.
is trustworthy.
Can something
Like,
take away that
No.
belief though? Like
But that's the
can that trust
ego.
go
Like,
away?
but that's yes. But I
If
feel
every
yes,
like
but it
human
doesn't
being,
look,
if
change.
but
It
okay,
doesn't
right,
look,
if
change
but
every
that you
look.
human
trust
Trust
them.
being,
The
doesn't have to
definition is
be
still
But
a
look.
there.
if
hundred
every human
percent
being had the
every
ability
time.
to trust,
Exactly.
Did Jewel get to go?
No.
Oh, sorry, girl.
I,
I'm over here talking about trust too.
we gonna get back to it though, yeah, because I been, yeah, we gonna get to it because I'm strong on this one. Go ahead.
So I think that you could be emotionally attached to an online friend um, because, like, let's say, even in a relationship wise, because you know that, well, you don't know, but most of the time, like what you're going through in real life, and you get on your phone and you're talking to them, most of the time they're always going to be there for you and always like, be on your side because they don't know the other side of what's going on in your real life. So they only know your perspective. So they're going to, be basically one sided. And that can cause more of like an emotional attachment because you think that person is really there for you.
Hmm. Don't say that because we gonna be back on that trust. You better start talking some more because I got some stuff stored up.
That's all I have to say about the prompt.
No, like I was saying.
And I'll say this. I say there's different situations in life that will happen that will make you either build a higher trust or build a lower trust. There's different events, different situations.
I love
You
it.
have a certain form of trust. If a particular situation arises and that situation goes good or whatever it is, and your expectations of that situation, you can have an expectation to where that'll rise the level of trust that you have for a person, different situations, different temptations, different scenarios, to where if something turned around and something happened and it turned out bad, now you have in a scenario, if that situation were to come up, I'm a little, not too keen on that, whatever the case may be. It's different circumstances for different things. So you can have full trust that, um, my husband is going to come home every day when he gets home from work. If he decides that
Oh,
he's
hope.
going to go ahead and no, I've been with him 14 years. Every time he has
You don't
come
know if he
home.
gonna get in a car accident on the way back home. How do
Listen,
you know he gonna come home?
that's right, but that is not something that is going to build trust. That is an accident or a certain trauma situation that help. Now, a situation, say for instance, he went out with the boys and his boys decided, let's go to a club. Now if something happened, now I might be a little bit leery, like, well, is he possible gonna do something or whatever? Then my trust may be, because it's a different situation, it's a different scenario. You have certain trust and certain boundaries on different situations to where you have trust, but you're still leery of how trust you might have, how much trust you might have in the certain situation that is going to go on. You cannot have a foundation or a relationship or a marriage if you do not have trust, because trust is very easy to broken. You can damage it. You've been through relationships, marriages, divorce, whatever it is, childhood trauma, whatever it is, that trust carries over into a new relationship. If you can't get ahead and work those issues out, that trust is always going to damage a relationship, a marriage, because you haven't learned how to trust. Now that next relationship or whatever you get into, they have to pay for the trust that somebody else did to you, that you can't make a relationship or a marriage work.
I got something to say to laugh. If anyone else wants to go.
Go ahead.
I feel like, and please tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like the way that when you say like, you only trust God, anything with flaws is something that is
Mhm.
untrustworthy. I
Yeah.
feel like trust doesn't require perfection; it requires reliability, right? So you have a car, right? Cars aren't perfect, but we trust them enough to get us from point A to point B. We have
You rely
doctors,
on them.
God forbid anything happens to us, you know what I'm saying? We trust them enough. We trust their training. We trust their credentials enough to
You rely
try to
on them.
get us, you know what I'm saying? And our own memories aren't even perfect, but they're good enough to
Rely.
function. So I feel like, but that's the thing though. Like, even
That's
when
all
you
you.
said you can't even trust yourself, right? You can't
Nope.
trust
I was just
yourself
about to
just,
say that, and I'm double
but that,
down
but
on that
let,
too.
let me cook. You can trust yourself, just not
Nope.
blindly, because self trust isn't about assuming, again, you're perfect. It's about knowing what you're good at, what your blind spots are, and how to correct yourself. So if you're mature, you can say, I trust myself to do the right thing most of the time and to fix it when I don't. That's self awareness. There's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
feeling confident and trusting yourself. And I feel like if flaws made trust impossible, relationships would not exist. And I feel like what you said is low key an oxymoron, because with friendships, families, romance, all of that, they only work because people decide to trust each other despite those
I
flaws.
put my trust in God. No, we just different. Everybody different. Everybody got their own
But
belief, different
Kev,
beliefs. So
I will
it,
say, if you can say you can only trust in God, and I'm
yes.
gonna say this, okay, and I've heard you say that, but if for somebody to say that, everybody has flaws, everybody has
Yep.
insecurities. Those flaws and those insecurities are what make you not trust somebody. Those traumas are
Of
what
course.
makes you not trust somebody. So you have to work them out, because if you can say that in a marriage
Yeah.
and a relationship, that is not good. Because how can
Yeah.
you love somebody and say, well, the only person that I trust is God, when you're
It's
supposed to
okay.
be in a successful marriage and relationship?
That's
That's kind of a like a shot. That's kind of a shot at
that's a
Rachel
projection
saying
towards them. That's their fault. Then
that
But I'm not
if
no,
gonna lie.
because
that's
I
a
don't
But
view
shot
I
at
that
don't view
Rachel.
I don't view the
Being
word trust the same way everybody else do. That's why I say my
being
explanation
able
different.
to rely
That's
on something, a form of trust.
yeah. That's the thing. My thing is y'all can put y'all trust in human. That's what my beliefs is. What kept me with my optimistic mentality. That's the difference, right? Y'all put y'all trust in human beings. Y'all can do that. My thing is that in reality, right? I look at trust as in putting your all in, or fully or don't have no doubt, right? That's how I look at trust. Even if we say use the term have a firm belief, right? I don't even have a firm belief in myself, because I'm changing every last single day. Sometimes I could tell myself I'm gonna do something, and the next minute I can throw in a controller or something like that. It is what it is. That's what humans do. We're flawed. It's okay for me to not trust myself, because I know it's things that I can grow in. That's just reality, right? That's just only reality. And I think eventually people will understand a little bit later. I know we grew up on this word, and we get offended by this word when we don't play it apart. But I realize, even when I understand why it's in scripture also, right? It just made a lot of sense later down the line. I'm like, hold up, it ain't just because of a hurt thing. It ain't just because of It's just that yes, it ain't no man that you can really put your trust in. That's why you supposed to, even when things fail, even when people may betray you, even when family members don't work or something like that, or even if you don't get that job you wanted, even if your car broke down, all that stuff. That's why I say put no trust in men. You know what I'm saying? Because in reality, because a lot of times because if you put your trust in God, that means a lot of times some things just may not been meant for you. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I view it from those things, because at the end of the day, um, everything, like I don't have to move it. If things gonna work, it's gonna work either because it's supposed to work, or if it's not, it's not. Like I said, that's kind of three things that I live with when I come with the optimistic mentality. It's just it is what it is. Everything happened for a reason, and what's meant is meant. That's just what I live by. If I go by my life saying, well, this human being should have done this, and that come with entitlement. That come with freaking what's the other word? That come with what's the expectation? That expectation thing and all that stuff. Well, you came off this way and all this stuff. You would never know. You never seen a human being, if they lost their child, how they gonna act, and we don't know that. You could tell yourself that, oh, I'm gonna keep my composure, I'm gonna do this. You don't know that. To any human being that think that they master themselves and think that they can just trust, I trust myself. Yeah, you feel that way. You convince yourself that way, but in reality, we
But
will never know. We are all human beings, and anything is possible. That's just a reality.
But
You can
if
Can I
say
you're
say
you
something real
saying,
firm.
if
quick
you're if
there?
You
you're
can say
if
you
you're
firm. You don't know if
if
you firm or not. I'm not gonna admit that I'm not gonna say I'm firm, because that's how I like to be real with myself. I'm not gonna say firm.
so
I
here
might highly have
but
confidence
do
in
you
certain
rely
things.
on
so
things?
wait,
So
if
wait,
you're
wait, wait, wait,
if
wait,
you're
wait, wait. 1 second, 1 second. So I'm just gonna say something, and then unnecessary one to say something, and then Lilo and Jewel, I guess. Because I know my baby kid. Okay, listen, the way that people are perceiving what he is saying is not how it is for him. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's very difficult to understand what he is saying. And the thing is, I've actually heard this from many people before. Like, it's so difficult for them to be like, no, I would never. Oh, yeah. It's difficult for them to be like, no, I would never cheat. You get what I'm saying? Or I would never do this, because they operate off of that little percentage of I don't know. I really don't know, right? So yeah, my son. Yes, I'm doing my hair. Anyways, I think it's just really about perception. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, I truly think we're all saying the same thing. I know he's not gonna agree with that, but I understand what he is saying. And if y'all believe me, you guys will. I don't think there's any way to be on the same page about this, because it is a matter of perception. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I know that there is a point where, yeah, you could, right? Because I stand from a very high moral ground, right? So, like, there's certain things that, like, you could put a pew to my head, right? I feel like I would never do, right? But the thing is, there's no way to definitively know until you're in that situation. But as it stands presently, this is how I feel. Do you get what I'm saying? And he's just saying from a deeper standpoint, because you don't know definitively how you are going to operate. So it's just like, you just really absolutely cannot trust 100%. But like we're saying, it doesn't require 100%. So literally, it's gonna keep going back and forth, y'all. Unnecessary.
Yeah, so I wasn't gonna say anything, but I had to, because I ain't heard my boy Kid talk like this. So I know exactly what he's saying, because I used to say this very early on in my marriage. And so if someone would ask me, did I trust my wife, I would say the very same thing that Kev is saying, until I realize who my wife had in her. Meaning that when Kev say only put his trust in God, if God lives within my wife, then I trust the God in her. Meaning that I do trust her. And I think that's what many of you are missing. He's not saying that he does not trust his spouse. He trusts the God in her and within himself and within other people that he knows that God lives within. So Kev, you can let me know if I'm even comprehending what you're saying is wrong, but I just know for me, that's where I am. That's where my wife is. Someone says, you trust your wife? Yes, I absolutely do, 100%, because I trust the God in her. I know that if she listened to who's on the inside of her, she won't intentionally do anything to harm me. And I land, that's all I have to say.
I see what y'all saying. I was just saying, like, even within scripture, though, it does say, to trust other people as well. That's what I was curious about.
Wait. You said, say it again. You said the scripture
Even
said what?
even in some scripture, like the Bible actually commands wise trusting people.
Trusting people?
Yes, two are better than one. If either of them falls, one kept the other up. Carry each other's
Nah,
burdens.
they don't say nothing about trust.
But that's what I'm breaking down though.
Literally in the
And
Bible, I can show you where
but
it
let
say
me
trust
finish.
no man.
But I'm not. I know which verse you're talking about, but I'm saying as
Right.
far as the verses that I'm talking
The
about,
Bible don't
I'm
contradict.
saying. But that's what I'm not saying that. I'm saying that if it says carry each other's burdens, how can someone carry a burden if you don't trust them with it?
But y'all keep mixing the word trust in it. God would not tell us to. The thing is, you can't keep fitting your narrative of what we got raised in. I mean, it's not even towards you. I'm just saying in general, we got to realize wording means a lot. Even though y'all meaning might not be what trust or how God view trust is. I'm trying to go in the way God view trust, and He told us not to do it for a reason, right? So I'm going from that way, and how I view it, and the reason why I said trust no man but God, it got to be in 100% thing. I'm not talking about this worldly thing or whatever, how they coming with it, how the Bible says it. And I follow the Bible big on that situation, and it makes sense. It just made sense to me too also. But I think we're just talking about what you're talking about is just like reliance, or people that is equally yoked or aligned, or people that's stuff like that. Yes, know the fruit by the fruit, stuff like that. I
Yeah.
get you on that. But when it comes to trust, God has never told us, never said to trust any human being. Never. It even said, like, even a heart, you can't even trust that. You know what I'm saying? So, like, literally, if you can find me a scripture where it says we can trust other human beings, let me know. Then I know the Bible contradicts itself. But like I said, it's the world that they made us feel like they try to make us feel bad for not trusting other human beings and stuff, because people use it so fluid and soundbite-ish and make people feel bad. And I like to be in reality of what I know, or what I've read up on and all that stuff, or whatever. You know how it's supposed to be viewed, or how I got taught from the definition. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I kind of go off that.
No, I mean, I see where you're coming from, because in a way, the way you see the word trust is probably the way I see the word respect compared to how everyone else sees it. Like, I don't view respect a lot of ways that other people might see the word respect.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it this way. I'm always gonna view things from a biblical way, because I was raised. I choose to follow the Bible, so I'm a Christian. So yes, I'm gonna view it that way. I'm not gonna view it from the Wikipedia or the Webster Dictionary. I'm not going off that. Even they say, even the dictionary now say normal is not even the same no more, or they don't even know
Yeah.
to identify a woman and man. I'm not gonna go based off. I'm gonna go off what the Bible is telling me, because that's the only thing I can trust. Speaking of, right for now, you know what I'm saying, at the moment that I choose to trust.
No, I get what you're saying. Basically, just trying to like dissect what you're saying is
Yeah.
basically like there are certain situations in your life that you haven't necessarily been in. So you don't I want to word this in the most respectful the most respectful way possible, but I'm just trying to understand because I like understanding different people's viewpoints.
Yeah.
Basically, from what I'm gathering is that there's certain situations that you might not have been faced with yet in your life, and you don't, not saying this in a bad way, but you don't trust how you'll react to it. So you're putting your trust in God to lead you in the right direction. Like, I don't.
I mean, I guess that's why you want to. If you put it that way, I guess that is. I think all of us do that though. I mean, if you put it that way, tell a human, or if one of y'all if a human being could tell me that they can trust everything that they do, or trust everything that, or every person, because I think we all doing that to a certain degree. I believe so, unless people just that gullible or something. But I don't know. I guess it just depends. But I think everybody doing that though, even though you worded it different from what I expected. I hope everybody doing that. I think that's kind of dangerous if you're not.
Kind of putting in the most layman terms possible so I can comprehend it is that, you're just putting full trust into your religious beliefs to lead you in the way.
If things go my way or not, I just look at it. This is God either wanted me to reveal this to me, or this wasn't meant for that time, or whatever. That's how I kind of view it. Like I said, that's also what keep my optimistic mentality, because trying to put trust in, okay, this person's gonna do this for me, or this relationship gonna go this way, and or this person gonna think the same way I think, and all this stuff. Like you will get your feelings hurt if you think it almost come off as controlling too. If you think you're gonna make another human being from your perception be like how you want them to be, and they will shock you every last single time. It just will. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's better to realize, people are going to be flawed. They're going to be a certain way, and things happen it's for a reason for you to learn out of it. Like, okay, it's something, and it don't have to, like I said earlier, like a lot of times, and I'm glad that, my baby had you, because a lot of people do look at it as a defense type thing, a defense mechanism. They're saying it because they're hurt. They've been through so many things and all that stuff. And I get it. Some people do be saying, I don't trust nobody, stuff like that. But like I said, I'm coming from a reality type point of view of because I'm like, what is a partial trust? I've been asking this thing for years. Nobody can really even tell me what that is, because it ain't no such thing as it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, if you can't trust a person whole, then what is that? If you, I kind of trust. What is I kind of trust? It's either you trust them or not. I never heard of, I never heard. Well, I trust them on this, but not that. It shouldn't be a but in that. Once it's a but, that's not even trust. Do you trust the person or not? Do you trust the car or not? Do you trust the job or not? But everything, majority of things are flawed. Shoot, even recently, I was telling my baby that I don't even like I don't trust electronics, right? I don't even like locking the car with the window not cracked. I gotta have a cracked window because I don't trust. I done seen people's doors, and that would be like more a defense thing, right? I done seen people's doors automatically lock and their car just running. It's just running and stuck until they get a person to unlock the door for them, because electronics can malfunction. You gotta be smart sometimes too. That's no different from boundaries. You might as well say that's a defense mechanism, right? So boundaries, right? You have those because people will not move in the way you want them to move. That's just in general, and you just basically that would be just a smart thing to do to be able to survive in life. That's just in general, for real. That's why I'm trying to, kind of expand people, because I know people not used to people talking like this. You know what I'm saying? And I've been thinking like this for some years. Like, dang, a lot of times we get hurt off our own expectation of other human beings, other things and stuff, because they don't work the way we wanted it to, and in reality, it's not everything not meant to go the way you want it to. Even yourself, right? I might tell myself I'm about to do this, and I'm gonna wake up on time. I told people, once you procrastinated, you already done lied to yourself. You see what I'm saying? You done did that already. You supposed to be so-called trusting yourself, but then you done procrastinated, or you done snapped on this person, or I knew, but like, what, you broke your own trust? Now you don't trust yourself no more, you know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I'm saying like this word, it means a lot. It's not meant to just play with and just like, okay, yeah, I do it. Okay, nah, I was just joking that time. I was fake trusting myself and not get that's not how that works.
Hey, Kev, I appreciate you bringing me up. I
What up?
joined the conversation. Some verses come to mind. You know, Jeremiah 17, 5 through 10 says, "Thus said the Lord, cursed is the man who trusts in man and makes flesh his strength, whose heart turns away from the Lord." Then it says in Psalms 118, said it's better to trust in the Lord than to put confidence in man. Why? Because man is flawed, right? We come into the world where we were shapen in iniquity, and in sin did my mother conceive me. That's in Psalms. So can we trust each other totally? I think not. But we're all in the same boat with that. So we're all on equal ground because we all live in flawed flesh. So, with that said, we move where? We move with the Lord and we incorporate the wisdoms that He gives us, the things that He teaches us, in order to align with people or partner with people who share the same mindset. So, the Bible says, how can two walk together except they agree? So, you sit down, you have your talk, and that's where the vows come in, right? After you've aligned and put your boundaries up and what you don't want to deal with, what you will deal with, right? And that person agrees, then you have risen to another level, right? Of trust that is not as common as between fleshly beings. So can you totally absolve yourself of any vulnerability, of any mistakes that may happen? No, we get out and drive our cars, right? We trust that our car will start up, and you trust that you can make it to your destination. You're trusting the ability of other drivers, right? Do you know that there's a possibility that an accident can happen? Correct, but you still get out there and drive. Does that mean that you trust everybody on the road? No. That comes into where faith comes in. You're going to move in faith. You're going to move in faith that the person who made these commitments or made these vows to you, that they're going to keep them. But in the back of your mind, deep down inside, you know that there's always a chance that somebody can fall, because you can too. When you look in the mirror at yourself, you know that you have the ability to cheat. You have the ability to falter on your promises as though your partner. We're all in the same boat.
Oh, that sounds like such a cop out, though.
Okay, I can get you on that. I don't think he was coming with the cop out version. He just saying in general though. But I get what you're saying when people try to say that to kind of enable something.
Yeah, like, oh, sorry, I went on that date with my coworker, babe. I'm just in sin flesh.
Yeah, that's some bull.
Like,
That's some bull. I think they set themselves up, but no, he just speaking. It's the same thing. I done talked about that too before. Like it's just like you can't. Just like when people say, "I trust a person to be a person." That's no different. You literally saying the same thing. You just saying all of us are flawed. You know. It's basically like. I guess that's the cleanest way y'all can kind of say that, even if y'all want to still use the word trust. I trust a person to be a person, they person. I guess, but I don't know. But yeah,
All you can do is make your vows, and there's a contingency if those promises
I
and
say I
boundaries,
trust that God
contracts.
gonna reveal whatever I need to, whatever I need to see. That's how I look. I always give everything, just like pride, right? Everybody ain't gonna like that discussion too. people, I believe all our things need to be given to God, not ourselves. Our accomplishments need to be given to God, not just ourselves. You know what I'm saying? But people, they're not gonna want to hear that either. Everything gotta be Him.
I think the only thing is like a lot of people, because Kev, I believe me, I get exactly what you are saying, and the thing is, I feel like we're all saying the same thing. Because I can say I trust somebody, but if they don't do what I thought they were gonna do, I'm not disappointed. Like, they're literally human beings, right? But in that way, like, I'm literally saying the same thing. It's just I'm saying it in a different way. But anyways, what I was saying is that sometimes people use that way of thinking like as an excuse. You get what I'm saying? Like when people say, you know, I don't know. I don't trust myself, right? And not to you. I'm just saying there's some people who are not mentally, morally like as strong, and so they use these certain
True.
you know, human whatchamacallit, what do you call whatever, some normalcy, whatever. It's just being human, you know what I'm saying? Like we don't know what we're gonna do to justify them not taking accountability. Like I you know, we're all human, we make mistakes. And it's like, you know, you didn't really even put in the
Try.
effort.
Right.
Yeah,
I
you
get
didn't even
you.
really try. And some
I
people,
get
they
you.
not really trying, and they just like, you know, I'm sorry, I made a mistake, I cheated. You ain't even do nothing to prevent your cheating.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I was gonna build on what y'all just said. You know, we look at a person, we observe a person's lifestyle, we observe how they live, their commitments, how they're a good steward over their stuff. It's things I don't trust about myself. We all know what our weaknesses are. At least we should at this age. And because you know your weaknesses and you don't want to succumb to those weaknesses, you won't go around things or people that are going to challenge you to fall on those weaknesses. So you look at how a person moves and how you observe their life. And then once they've approved of a certain availability or incorporation into your life, you give them a measure of trust that you don't give to everyone else. Does it mean you totally trust them? No. But do you trust them more than the average person? Yes.
Okay.
Hmm. Okay.
I have faith in that. Okay.
Mm.
I mean,
Mm.
just like the man who was going on a journey, who gave 5 talents to one, 2 talents to another, and 1 talent to the other one, right? He entrusted that they would do the right thing with those
A
talents,
woman doesn't get to go on that journey. We don't get
right?
another woman choice, another woman choice. Like
So
y'all men are really being weird. Like just be honest.
so when you use the word weird, what are you actually really trying to say? Or I hear people nowadays, they use the word weird. Are you really trying to say wrong? Or why
No,
you say weird?
no, weird is not
What does
wrong.
weird communicate?
Weird is not wrong.
So what
Weird
does weird
is,
communicate?
well, what do you think it communicates?
No, I don't know. You
What
said
the?
it. I don't know. I'm asking you
Okay,
because
well,
I don't
I'm gonna
use
tell
weird.
you. You said that saying weird is wrong. It's
No,
not
I'm saying
wrong.
that I'm asking, what are you trying to say by saying weird? Are you trying to say that the thing or situation is wrong? What do you mean by saying weird?
I think it's weird that you have some type of saying that
Exactly. So let's define the word. Let's define the word weird. Okay. So the word weird says suggests something is supernatural or uncanny. That's the first thing popped up on my computer here. So what are you saying with the definition communicated? What are you actually saying by saying weird?
I honestly feel that you guys don't really understand what you're saying.
Hmm?
So you're saying we don't understand what we're saying,
No,
but do you understand what we're saying?
I just said I
So
think that it's weird.
so the definition of weird, it says
So just like her name, a
suggesting.
lot of people moving off hope. Let's not trust.
So when you say something is weird, you're actually communicating that it's supernatural. Like, I mean, it's
I think she
unnatural.
said uncle by now, man. You grilling. She done for. she not about to answer that.
Yeah,
See, the thing is, what I'm
And
trying to
she
point
just
out
used a
here.
loose. She used another loose word once again and couldn't even back it up. That's what people do though. But it's cool, man. It's
That's what
cool.
I'm saying. So people who say weird, they're actually afraid of saying wrong. They're scared to say what's right and what's wrong, so they fall in the middle and straddle the fence by calling it weird. And
so then
what is
what's
weird?
wrong and
Even
right for
what's
you?
right is weird to people sometimes too, though. So it just depends on people's perspective of how they view things, though.
Oh, weird is a token term though.
Because some people be like, "Hey,
It's an
why you on the
adjective.
ground praising God? That's weird." You know, people say that too. Like, what the heck?
Well, so weird say is out of the normal, right? So you're trying to say that this person is weird in your mind because what you view as normal is not their normal.
Yep, there you go. That's the answer right there.
I
So
think the biggest thing is that men are super weird with everything that they believe.
Okay, what do women do that men don't do?
I was just about to say, what about women?
Women are very upfront and say what they want to
Weird.
say. Men are
What?
Weird.
Wait, what?
No, I'm weird.
Do I need to play that? I like Rochelle, man. She been on tip. She be really chilling with us.
So there's no foundation in weird. Weird is a word that's all over the place, scattered. You can't put a foot on it. You can't put a side. You can't build nothing on it. It's just
right, which
weird.
is
And
men.
But she said
there's
women was
Which
straightforward.
is
Ah,
men.
my,
Which
that's
is
a
men.
new
hold
thing.
on,
Do I gotta
Men
play that
are
AI video
very
or something?
weird.
but you know, weird doesn't solidify everything. You can't build nothing off of weird. If you want something to be corrected, right, you will say that, hey, that's wrong. That's not
Man,
good to do. But when you say weird, what do you mean? Weird out of the normal of craziness or out of the norm of common
I think
sense? I mean,
what you been calling it? I think like we all it's just that's just language. Like we all
no, that's
have.
a language that I hear a lot of women use. You
But that
I
rarely
can give
hear
an
may I
example.
men.
please
You
finish, bro?
rarely hear men use the word weird.
I'm
It's
saying like I ain't gonna lie. Like I mean I'm 24, so our lingo and our slang within my generation like is very sporadic. And I do notice
It's
like even
weird.
the term like yeah like oh you moving weird like you know it's just that's just a token term. The same way that people get online and they figured out what narcissist
Oh,
was
when they
and
say you
now that's just
stupid.
like a word that's being thrown around without
You
actually
just
knowing
said
the real
stupid.
context. It's like that. So I know what you're like trying to say as far as like but I'm trying to figure out like what is it that you're saying is weird because obviously with any if you break everything down to denotative definition come on now like everybody is not using the same type of language and using the denotative definition of what the words that we're using like let's not be like super analytical with it but I'm just trying to see like what is it
Well,
that you're saying is weird. That's what I was
well,
confused about.
I appreciate that. I think the basic thing that I've been listening to on all of these podcasts or all of these, you know,
You gotta stay
things
off
that
them
we're listening
podcasts,
to,
then.
okay, it's just a lot of men hating on women and just a lot of women sticking up for women or women trying
Do
to
you
like,
trust them?
I don't know.
so here's a second definition. It says of relating to or caused by witchcraft
Trust those
or
podcasts?
supernatural, magical.
Oh,
See, the
well,
thing
us
is,
women
so
were
listen,
witchcraft and got burned at
right,
the
so
stake.
when we see or hear, and I'm just being honest, right? Majority of the time when I hear the word weird is being used out of the mouth of a female. So when you guys are using the word weird so much, and the definition here says relating to or caused by witchcraft or supernatural, you're trying to use weird as though we are the ones
That's
crazy, but you're the ones are
no,
more so using the word.
no.
Men are going to say something is wrong. You are wrong.
Are they
That is not.
weird or
That
are
is
they
not.
misunderstood?
Yeah,
You're
that is
standing
wrong.
up
Hold
for
on a minute.
men as if you guys
Hold on a
don't
minute.
do nothing
Hold on a
wrong.
minute. Hold on a minute. So men are going to stand on business and they're going to tell their children, hey, that's
Men
wrong.
stand
Stop
on
doing it.
business.
Ma'am, are you going to let me finish? Men are normally going to stand on business and say
That's
something is wrong
bullshit.
or, oh my God.
Okay, fine. You're being weird.
Stop being
So,
weird.
so, so,
Damn. Now, hey,
so,
Aw, damn.
I
see,
knew
the
that was
thing is,
happening. I
see,
knew
let
that
me
was
tell you
No,
happening.
something, guys.
Sip,
Let me tell you something.
listen,
I
Sip,
think it's weird to put pineapple on pizza.
you gotta know your audience, man. You was not gonna get through to her. She spoke Lilo's language.
well,
Lilo
the
was the
thing is,
only one she was gonna understand.
these
Because
conversations need
I
to
was
be
trying to break
had
it
because
down.
people are using words and communication. They want to engage in the communication for a certain purpose to come to a certain outcome, right? But when you use the word weird, it doesn't point to any direction. You're
But I think
just
there's like a general consensus when we use certain words. Like that's why I say token term, right? Like especially if you're online, there's a lot of language that people use, but that's not what the actual denotative word represents. That's not what it means.
right.
But
So
people use it callously. Like that's
right.
why
So
I brought up like the word, like everybody's throwing around the word narcissist this, but somebody can have narcissistic
Everybody throwing the word
tendencies.
trust up.
You know what
I
I'm
know.
saying? But that doesn't mean that that person is a
Really
narcissist
care.
because they're an asshole. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like,
So the thing is, when it comes to narcissism, right? That's another word that people throw around. The thing
exactly.
is,
That's what I'm saying.
listen, hold on a minute.
Wait a minute.
People
We're
fail
not in the
to
spelling bee.
hold
But
on.
that's what I'm
People
saying. Like, what's
people
the
fail to look up the definition of what they're saying. They use it because it's popular. Just like weird. A lot of you guys are just using the word weird because you heard your friends and acquaintances use it so much. It is cultural. But yet, what determines if you're going to be intelligent in your living, if you're going to look up what you're saying out of your mouth to make sure you're communicating the thing you want to communicate. And when you say weird, what are you actually meaning? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to communicate?
But
You
I
just
think
saying
the
it's
general consensus is just like if somebody's using a word, I feel like if you are a smart person, you obviously can tell, even if somebody is not so bright, you can still kind of filter out what it is they're trying to say or what it is that they mean without it being like, oh, like trying to really break it down on some like
but the
language
person
arts type shit. You know what
but
I
the
mean?
person using the word can't even pinpoint that. You're
Yeah.
saying that we should be able to figure out what they're talking about, but they don't even know what they're talking about.
I see what you
And I
mean, but
just
I'm
proved it.
looking at it as
And I
like
just
casual.
proved it.
Yeah, but I see what you mean, but I'm just looking at it from the perspective of like, okay, we on TikTok. This is a casual conversation. Like, this isn't like an actual like. It's not a place to where I mean if that's what you want it to be, sure. If that's the space you want to enter into where you want to be around people who are articulate and know how to converse in a way to where they can talk about what they're talking about and say it in a way that is the denotative way. But most of the time, that's not what it's going to be. That's all I'm saying. So even
So
if
you're
she
saying we
couldn't
just
figure
right here.
out what she said, it's just like that's what I was trying to break down. Like, okay, you saying that men are weird. What do you mean by that? Because that is something that could be subjective or objective,
But
depending on who's
but
saying
Lilo,
it.
really quick, like, so I'm not taking anyone's side, but he literally asked the same question, but she only understood it when you said the exact same thing that he said. He asked her, "What are you saying?" And you said your question was, "What do you mean?" Those are the same questions. If she cannot answer him, like at that point she didn't know what she was trying to say herself. But I do understand that you said it's token. I have 3 children, each of all teenagers, and when they say, "Dad, that's weird," as a father I say, what's weird about it? Because I want to know what's weird. And normally it's
They can't
it's
even
different.
explain it.
No, my children do. They say I'm just saying that it's different. That's not norm. They're saying that's not normal behavior. Okay, I can get that, but definitely tell me what you're saying because you teach people how to communicate on TikTok. I don't have time to teach people how to communicate. So if I don't understand it and they don't know how to help me understand it, like the dude said earlier, I'm not trying to explain that to these low class. No, I'm teasing you.
I mean, it just says
That
like
was so
20 years ago,
unnecessary.
right? 20 years ago, 20. Let's take 20 years ago, right? I think everyone here can honestly attest that we were not using
Mama,
our
you still in
culture.
there hanging in? I see
We,
she.
we were not using the words weird and narcissist as heavily as it is used today. So it has come like you say a token word or whatever because it just sounds good to say now. But we are becoming more ignorant because we're saying it out of ignorance. How can you expect yourself to be intelligent where you're using words that you haven't took the time to even look up the meaning? How can
Yeah.
anyone take
Was
you
your? I
serious at
think
that
your
point?
goal. What I noticed. I think your goal was just to make her look
Weird.
stupid. That's what you wanted to do. Yeah, because ain't no way. If you was reading that girl, you knew she ain't had no answer. Like you'd have answered that, then you already back there in the corner. So it was like a
No,
wrap on
you,
that
you
one.
threw that definition at her and it just went downhill from there.
Right.
Man, it's amazing when I'm blessed to be here at work and be in front of a computer screen. when we're having these conversations, I can look up the stuff in real time to really, because I'm not ashamed of looking up words. It's intelligent to actually look up a word, but people, for some reason, they think that it's weak to actually look up the word. Like, what? What
That's
kind of people are we becoming?
You call those know-it-alls.
Crazy, man. It's actually weird to me that people would not do
Speaking
that.
of, you the first man that used that word according to you. There you go.
I don't know.
Being facetious, you know. Yeah, man. I don't get it. I think pride has really come in and injected us with some bad stuff. We're too even prideful to admit that we don't know what a word means, but we use it. Like,
I'm
what?
not gonna lie though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, a lot of people, especially in this country, are just uneducated. Like, they can barely read a Junie B. Jones book without stuttering. Like, so am I surprised? No, I'm not.
Junie B.
But
Jones was the thing, though. Like, for real.
Well, it really was, though. It really
For
was.
real.
It really was. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's sad. It's sad that there is really some grown ass people out here who can't read above a third, fourth grade level. And when we talk about reading, it's not about being able to just like read off the page. Like, can you retain the information and tell me what you just read? A lot of people can't do that. A lot of people don't read. When was the last time people picked up a book? You know,
and
A
people
like,
lot of people didn't have hooked on phonics. Like, we
and
just need to
people
go back to the regular stuff.
right? And people like this who go out and do what you're talking about. I think it's Lilo.
yes.
They they're very prideful and they don't even want to study it. To be
Lilo.
uneducated is an election. You're electing to be ignorant, right? But you think you deserve what other people who are intelligent, who do the work, you think you're entitled to the
Doo-doo.
benefits and the prizes that they get in life, even though you're not trying to do the work.
I'm immature.
I mean,
You
no
are.
one, no one,
You
no one
are,
likes
bro.
to feel like they're wrong.
The entitlement is off the charts.
Hey Lilo, you know
Crazy.
I can sound like Snitch. That's crazy. You know I can sound like Stitch.
I can too.
Ain't no way you better act like Lilo. I'm
No,
the
I really
Stitch.
can.
I'm literally the Stitch. No, let me hear your Stitch then.
Okay. Ohana means family, and family means love.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Damn.
fire, bro. That's
Yeah.
fire.
Come on now. Come on now.
You ain't okay.
Oh,
Let me
give
show
her
you the master
give
now.
her clap. I told you she a Disney princess.
I'm about to now that's one voice nobody beat me in. Hold on. No, that was
So
a
you
very
just give
good
it up.
that was a very good one though, but the real one is gonna come here.
Oh, fire, bro.
Lilo, So I say Ohana is family because no, she threw some that's what haters do. Haters gotta do what a hater gotta do. Anyways,
Ah,
Mickey talking meat. I couldn't even do it.
trees of green.
It be your own girl that be hating on you. That's crazy, bro.
Hey, you go a little higher. I bet you can hit Elmo.
Man, I know, right?
Yeah, I think I can do. It's the meatball. It's the meatball off of Aqua Teen, Hunger Force, and Stitch. They got the same voice.
It was giving Elmo with a hint of Cat Williams. I don't know why.
My name is Elmo.
Are you a hater? You just a hater. That's all it is.
You gonna meet
Ohana
one.
means separate from the family. I'm tired of this.
That overly fried me, bro. I was not expecting that.
Yeah. I actually got a video with me acting like Stitch on there. Well, I was doing therapy with Stitch or something like that. I got an old funny video with that on there. I was like, oh.
Well, the Bible says, "Let your yeas be yeas." So that's why I chimed in. I'm gonna drop out of this. The Bible says, "Let your yeas be yeas and your nays be nays."
Mm-hmm.
When we're using the word weird, you're not standing on that. You're straddling the fence, and that's why we have the problems going on in our society today. People that are scared to say what's wrong. Just say if you believe it's wrong, say that. Don't say weird. Say it's wrong.
Yeah, let your yays be yeah.
Yeah.
Only ATL. Oh, he said Elmo from. Oh, that's what he. I just missed it, right? Yeah. Oh.
God, you almost choked.
Streets, right?
I don't know why I sound like that when I do the Stitch version.
Circling some.
Elmo's like a lower octave. Like y'all seen Sesame Street, right? Like you know how much he hate Rocco. He hates that rock, and he be like, Rocco,
Somebody showed us that. Who showed us that
Rocco,
recently?
I don't like that. Elmo does not like Rocco. Like
Somebody literally just showed me a video.
Your cousin did.
My
Your cousin did at Thanksgiving dinner.
he hates that
Oh
rock.
yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I was like, no, somebody just literally showed us about him hating that rock. That boy
He
was a
hates that
hater.
rock.
He ain't even got no life. He ain't even got no life. How do you
Elmo doesn't like Rocco.
He does a better Elmo than yeah. Lilo does a better Lilo or Stitch.
Man, stop hating. You're just a hater, boy.
I mean, dang, why
I've
can't
been
you
doing this
take
for
Elmo?
years. I've been doing it, and that's a girl. She sound like a what did she sound? Whoa, what was that?
I don't worry about those.
You a misogynist, Stitch?
He sound like she about to fuck.
Oh my god.
The meatball.
I'm
Okay,
worried
I
about
can
those
see. I can look. I can see the meatball off of Aquatine Hungerford. I can see that one too.
I'm
Meatwad.
worried about those Stitch.
I say that it's between those two voices, though, Stitch and Meatwad.
No, all I hear is Meatwad now. Now that you
Dang.
mentioned it, all I hear
It's
is
stuck now.
Meatwad.
It's stuck now. Dang. I'll take
Or
that.
like,
Dude. She can
or
have
like
that.
Gizmo from the
She can have
Gremlins.
that weak Stitch. Ain't that about a bit?
That's not weak. That's not weak.
That loses my mind because now she sound like Elmo.
Nah, she sound like The Rock.
Elmo don't like Rocco.
She sound like The Rock that he hates on. That's what he sound like. Hey, main thing. I noticed you changed your name. So how about you change that Wi-Fi now? You thought we wasn't gonna notice you? You need to put, instead of putting those emojis, put some signals in that thing.
Oh my god. That mother choke. Look, she still ain't getting off that mute.
I gotta mess with man.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
one of my
chilling.
favorite. One of my favorite
yeah.
mods, man. She one of the real ones. That's
I know. Look, yes, I have an emotional attachment to Maine.
Right. True.
We love Maine.
We love Maine.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't treat us like we was trash. She ain't go to the, even with the hard debates and stuff, she still there, man. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh man. But yeah, I gotta stop that. That hurt my. I was about to say, no Diddy. My no Diddy. I'm just gonna say this hurt my no Diddy.
Did y'all watch that dog? This was crazy.
What's that?
That was this morning's debate. That was this morning when that was Rachel's. We talked about it.
What are you talking about?
That documentary.
Remember I was doing the.
Oh, Diddy. Oh yeah, you did do that this morning. Yeah, I forgot about that.
He's literally like he gonna be right next door to Ronald Reagan.
That girl that was acting like she was one of Diddy kids. That was crazy.
No. He's gonna be neighbors with Ronald Reagan. I know it. Like he is really evil. He is evil.
Who, Diddy?
Yes, he is evil, bro.
He just got a lot of money and don't know what to do with it. That's all that is.
He got addicted to Smugs, got some money, and it was up from there.
He knew what to do with it. He bought baby oil.
No, same thing. But even then, I feel like I ain't gonna lie. I got this theory. And I don't care if people agree with me or not. I feel like when people are attractive, they get away with a lot more shit. Because let somebody be ugly and do the same shit that Chris Brown did, they would not be as far as in their career as they are right now.
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm not gonna let you get away with that, Lilo. Didn't you say you was
Yes.
attractive earlier? So are you talking about yourself?
If I was a piece of shit, yes, yes. If I was a piece of shit, let me. I'm gonna be so
Privilege is
honest.
real.
I'm
Pretty
gonna be
privilege having
so
her. Look at
honest.
that. All these pretty
I'm going to be so real. Like pretty privilege is really real. Like it goes not just
I had
for
a vibe about
men,
that
but
already.
it goes for women too. Like it still makes you a terrible person. But my grandmother used to always say, "Beauty fades, knowledge stays." So it's just like if you're holding your beauty and knowing, like if you have influence and a lot of followers or whatever, people are looking at you like based off of how you look. Like I cannot conceive how. I promise you, if Chris Brown was ugly, he would not be where he's at today, bro. I can guarantee you that right now. Like,
So that's how people get those emotional attachments that we're talking about today online, based on how people look.
exactly. Like they create a parasocial relationship most of the time based off of lust and perception. Like, because I guarantee you, if Chris Brown was really like ugly, like booty butt ugly, then like no, like they would not be going for that. And I feel
You
like
think
we
Diddy
ignore that.
handsome? Diddy's not handsome.
He's not handsome at all, but
He's
there was a lot of, but
charismatic.
there was a lot of women back in the
Charismatic.
day.
What
There
about
was a lot
Flavor
of
Flav?
women back in the day that thought he was though. There was a lot of women back in the day that thought he was when he was younger. Yes, and then he had money on top of that. Yes,
No.
even the
No.
judge.
No.
But no. Look, but peep though,
No, it's
in
not
the
because they
doc,
thought he was handsome.
that
That money
juror,
was
bruh.
handsome.
Did you see how that juror was smiling ear to ear like she was a fan? She's talking about some. I like his music, and I
But
grew up
he's
with
not
him.
handsome. He's
Who
not
like
a
He's not
traditional.
handsome.
He's not a traditionally handsome man
Oh no,
at
he's
all.
not. No,
Like
he's not.
the
He's
way
not.
that mouth is built, no.
No,
But
money does play a role because if you're ugly and you
Did
have
you say what
money,
that mouth do?
no, I'm saying
no. I'm saying like because no, it's definitely no. It's definitely layers to it though. Because if you're ugly and you
I
got
like
money,
him.
you know what I'm saying. If you ugly and you got money, that's one thing.
I think
But for
that's
the
for
most
men
part,
though. That's
that
for
is true.
men.
That is true.
Men can
But
get
that's
away with
different.
being ugly.
Yes, but it's only if they got money. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't be
Women
ugly and
don't need
broke.
money. They can be smuggling and still people gonna want to smash it.
No.
Yeah, but they don't get
That
benefits
is
though.
fact.
If they're
Yes,
ugly,
they
Bits.
do.
They get
no,
bits.
Yes,
no,
they
they
do.
ugly
They get
women
bits,
do
all
not
right.
get
It's a line.
benefits.
You're guaranteed.
No, ugly women
No.
don't get benefits. They just get smashed.
Yeah, no.
And
That's
with
That's a
benefits.
different. It's definitely different because like I feel like if you're no, because I ain't gonna lie, if you unconventionally attractive, like you low key
What
gotta
do
get
ugly
what you
dude
can
get?
get,
Homeless?
you know? Like you gotta get what
If,
you can get. It's unfortunate, but
if you're a five, if you're a five or a six,
They
and
have
you
a
get smashed,
tough
that's a
life.
benefit.
Right.
The night away.
Hey. Hey.
We forgot about tomorrow. We lay.
Is that
As we lay,
is that Gracie May?
We lay. Oh,
Kelly Price. Ain't that Kelly
we
Price?
lay. We couldn't think about the price we earned.
I'm running out of breath.
You cheated?
Oh,
You.
no.
That just scared me. I'm like, her voice.
I don't know. She
It's
talking about as we
morning.
lay.
That-
That's a
I
cheating
say it's
song.
morning.
Yeah, that's a cheating song. Why you chose that one?
I mean, that's the song. I love that song.
Because she drinking.
you done cheated before. Tell me the truth.
And I know,
He on that
no,
good
I ain't,
drink
I
right
ain't,
now, so she
no,
thinking about something.
no, this is what it is. I have always loved that song anyway, and the first person that sung that song, my girl, okay, Anita Baker, and so therefore, I don't I love that song. I love that song.
Hey, Grandma, why you on this thing this late at night?
What? My husband done gone to sleep. I ain't got nobody
that's
to
what
talk
happened.
to.
He done let you loose. Oh, man.
Huh? He
You
got
supposed
to
to be
work.
taking your
He
nap,
got to work.
man. You supposed to be
Huh?
there. You gonna
Ain't
run into the
nobody
wrong lives, Granny.
grandma. I ain't number 48.
Granny.
48. So this is a
Mm-hmm.
life about accountability. We're not going to lie, okay?
Oh my God.
You ain't tricking me.
Unnecessary. Your wife need to come get you.
You ain't tricking me.
Say again. Say again, sweetheart.
It's one of the two, man. Either you older or you smoke a lot of cigarettes.
No, I don't smoke a whole lot of cigarettes, but I smoke.
Okay. I try to give you the benefit. All right. Cool. But back to benefits and the roaches being hit. They hit roaches.
I
Men
don't
hit
have
roaches.
no roaches.
Oh my gosh! I ain't talking about you. You just sang the roaches away. I ain't talking about Mama. Is Mama you back? I seen your stuff flickering in and out. Mama.
Jesus Louise.
Oh, she got up out of there. Yeah, I caught you. Yeah, I'm telling on her.
Mama, you raised a gangster.
Right, Mama.
Lord have mercy.
Is that a?
Hey, Granny, can you turn the westerns down in the background?
Right. So I was listening to old songs and old shows in the background. Like, you tricking me?
No, I'm looking at a
There's a
scary
rocking
movie.
chair back there somewhere.
I can smell the
I'm
peppermints
looking
back
at a
there, man.
scary movie. Oh, child, you know
Don't tell
what?
me.
Y'all little children. I'm
That,
on
you
the
said sure until it's
trip
over.
page.
It's over now. You confirmed it.
Yeah,
And
you
then
said children, you passed
I mean,
48.
It's
y'all
over.
little children age.
More like 84.
My children age.
How old is your children?
Mm-hmm.
My oldest one is 29.
Oh, we all passed that.
Oh,
yeah, we are. We all.
Y'all might
like
know
that?
a little something. Yeah.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of old people on here.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not old.
We got old, so we got elders.
Don't do that.
I'm not old, but I know one doggone thing. If I'm old, then I'm wise. And then
That's right.
another thing that
And another thing.
I know how to do and I know how to move correctly instead of messing up.
How long have you been married?
Hey man, you know what's old?
We were
I
married.
ain't even gotta say it. I ain't even gotta finish it. You just know what I'm gonna say.
We were together for 8 years, 10 years before we got married.
Oh, okay. What's the secret to make it last that long?
Let me tell you something. I mean, it's communication, and loving each other, each another, and you know what I'm saying. Knowing that y'all have that you know what I'm saying, together, and nobody can break that. You know what I'm saying, that connection. That's what I say.
Lilo gonna sneak up out of here? Okay.
But everybody else can say anything they want to say, but what I say, that's what I say. That's how I feel.
So what you say goes.
And I know my husband loved me, and I loved him. But the communication, communication is right, and we treat each other right and stuff like that, nobody should be able to break us apart.
That's right. I agree with that. Communication and treating each other right.
So did you meet your husband online, or did you meet him in person, or
Hell
where did you meet
no,
your husband?
stop it.
It's older. I mean, you.
Who in the world women? Really? Shit, I'm just trying to learn this doggone technology.
Right. I didn't think the internet was invented at that.
See, now you contradict yourself, because for one thing, you said I was old. Now you talking about did I see him online? I'm just learning this stuff. I'm just learning.
I didn't know we were all talking the same
He
shit.
don't know. He don't know. We
know. You said you was 48. Yeah, we know that. He just came up.
Yes, I'm 48. I'm just learning. I'm still learning.
So
And
you
then
like
that, you know
48
what I'm
going on
saying?
50?
Yes, I'm about to bust open that door. I'm having a
I was like, you about to bust open
party.
something else,
Yeah, I'm
girl.
like,
I got a
no,
question for you, right? I got a
no.
question
Somebody
for you.
heard me take her to bed.
At what point are you still learning, and then you become a lost cause?
Huh?
It's a choice.
So, at what point are you someone that is still learning, and then you're just a lost cause?
Never.
How it would never. I mean, he was talking to me.
I'm sorry, Granny.
But
Watch yourself.
there's no way it can be a lost cause, and there's the person that's trying to give you that ups or whatever. Then they say that, but when you know what you know and you know who you are, when you know who you are and you trust you and you know what you can do, and you know what I'm saying, it's nothing to stop.
Oh, somebody woke
Nothing
up in
can
your
stop.
background?
He coughing.
Tell him to
All
go
right,
back to
so
sleep.
That
the
was a
reason I
sign.
asked, so I've been a lost cause to a lot of different women, and then there's a lot of other women that I have been a man that actually taught them things, and then a man that actually wanted them to be better. Yeah, so the reason I asked that question is because at a certain point, that's on you to want better. It's on you.
Exactly.
Okay, we see the
And
wise
then
man.
just like
If
I
you
said,
don't want,
it's only
let me
you.
finish.
You make the
Sweetheart,
difference.
let me finish, right? So if
I
you
said that.
don't want better, right, then that's your fault.
Yeah,
Hold up.
it sure
I
is.
got you. Hold
It's
on, hold
your
on.
fault. If you don't want better for yourself, it's your fault. It's your fault. It's not nobody else's fault. It's your fault
Right.
because you
So
should
we
want
can't
better for
blame people
you.
for our shortcomings.
No, hell, I mean, no. You can't do that. You can't do that at all.
I'm
At
just
all.
gonna sneak in real
Okay.
quick and just say thank you for having me up on your live.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all have a
Appreciate
good
you.
night.
I appreciate you.
Good night, Rochelle.
Yeah, so I was about to use what I said to tie that into these prompts, right? So, can you really be emotionally attached to online mutual friends? Fuck no. When should you care for online people, and when should you care less? Always care less. Should people in relationships meet up with their attractive, even a little mutuals alone? That last one kind of got me fucked up, but
I let me tell you, I can tell you this right here. You're gonna answer your everything, and I'm telling you right now, I mean, I give gifts to people that give gifts to me. You know what I'm saying? I give
I
them
don't
back
believe that.
too.
Go ahead and give
I
me
give back everything that I get. I don't be cashing that
a
thing in.
dragon in. Let's
I
see
don't.
what you got.
Oh,
Wait, but she said she don't be catching that thing. What's that thing?
I don't cash it in. I don't cash it
Oh
in
yeah,
for
give
me.
me that
You
dragon
know
in
what I'm
real
saying?
quick.
I give it to everybody else. And just how I say, fools like you sit right there and you not gonna ask for that. I don't give it to the people that not gonna ask for it.
I think you waking up. I
Wow.
think you
You
waking
know
up,
what I'm
Papa.
saying? I give it to the people that got sense.
Dang.
I
Wait,
That's
just
how.
And
panders.
I ain't
So
talking
you
about
give
no
it to someone that
2020.
panders.
are you calling the host a fool?
I guess
I
so.
mean, pretty much.
But
I mean, everybody plays a fool at some point. Everybody
Damn.
plays a fool at some point. So at some point he was a fool. So let's not do
let me
that.
take that back
But
off.
wait,
He's a fool in love.
what did he do? Like,
At some point, he was.
Because I told
I'm
what
not.
did he
Look here,
do?
I am
Nah, because
happily married,
she's on to
sweetheart.
something.
I just want to see if she
I
gonna get that
ain't.
dragon up.
Dang,
He said that.
he just
He
tried to
said
make
that.
you laugh and
Match
man,
energy.
That is not laughter. That's not laughter.
I tapped into the pockets, didn't I?
Oh,
I
I
tapped into the
told
pockets.
you, I give you everything that y'all gave back to me.
So
I give it back to
you just
everybody
did
else.
what? Don't mention it if you in the box.
That's what I said. I
oh,
don't
She
spend no
says she
damn money.
gives who
I don't
till
spend
she
no money on
wants
this.
to.
I don't
Why
spend no
you
money on.
bitching that for if you ain't gonna do nothing? That's what I'm just saying. Who
Because she don't
cares?
like you. Because she don't like you.
Yeah, who cares? Why she said that? Like somebody go, okay, cool.
She gonna give it to who she like.
Cool.
no, but I was just wondering what made him a fool.
Because I said a dragon.
That sounded like a very old word.
That dragon brung the fire.
She said that's an old word.
Oh, fool. Yeah, fool.
But it's in the dictionary.
Do you even know what a dragon is?
No, I ain't said no dragon.
Oh my gosh. I'm the fool.
I wasn't talking about no dragon.
All right.
I said a fool. FOOL.
JW, I did want to ask you, have you been burned or backstabbed by somebody on TikTok before?
Not on TikTok, no. In real life, yeah.
Somebody
You
online
got burned?
before?
Oh, shoot.
Somebody online before?
No, not online or on TikTok. In real life, yes.
Okay, I was just because like you had such strong feelings about online people. I was just wondering if you had an experience, but okay.
Yeah, so I'm not about to actually get into what I really think because, I'm not trying to ruin things for people, right?
You just gonna ruin
what
yourself.
I will say,
everybody up here healed.
Nah, a lot of shit online
You can say what you want.
A lot of it,
Your test
it's fake.
Say whatever
lot
you
of it's
want,
fake.
honey.
It's fake.
Say whatever
right?
you
So-
want, sweetheart.
Hey Tony, you don't
so
want nobody
you
talking
have
fools up here.
people.
You know what I'm saying?
So
Wait, how do you
have
figure it's
people,
fake,
right?
but you've never had a friendship? Like, I'm confused. You already say you don't even trust these people. and you
Nah,
don't, like,
because I see 2020 right through bullshit, right?
right, so
so,
it's gonna be fake
there's a
for
lot of
you.
bullshit.
Like you already perceive it as fake. So why would it ever be real for you?
And that's because I know, right? It's not that I perceive
So
it.
you
it's
trust
because I
yourself?
know it.
Good God.
I know it.
That must be
I know
God,
it
then.
based on what I see, right?
You
So
trust
I'm not
yourself?
about to just speak on something. Oh, so if I see one thing or two things, no, I'm going to have a collection of evidence
It don't sound
before
like you
I
trust
even
yourself.
speak on it. No, that sounds like I am
Do you
going
trust
to. Okay,
I'm asking.
I trust myself 100%.
There you go. I
Okay.
like when people say that all the time.
So it's not that I don't trust myself. It's that I don't trust you motherfuckers. Right? So whenever money is involved.
Well, why are you here?
Whenever money is involved, right?
But why are
Let
you
me
here? There's
explain.
fools in here. What you talking about?
No. Entertainment. I'm here to be entertained. And I'm here
just
to entertain.
asking. I mean, I'm
Both of y'all in
I'm
the spot that
asking
y'all don't belong.
why
That's why I don't
if
take
you
it
don't
seriously.
try, if you don't try, are you trying to get to know everybody?
You got your nerves,
Somebody
Tony.
No.
like with me.
No. What I'm saying is do not take it seriously. So we just
Right.
here to have
Take
So
it
fun.
what
JW, you trust yourself in spite of your flaws and your mistakes, but yet you don't trust
Yes.
anybody
Yeah.
on here. You don't trust anybody on here in spite of their flaws or their mistakes.
So I trust myself to not take it seriously, yes.
Thank you, baby
I trust
doll.
myself
love how
to not
necessary
take it
word
seriously.
things.
I trust myself to not take it seriously more than I trust someone else enough to take them seriously, if that makes sense, right?
So much sense. So much. Do we sound like fools?
Okay.
Okay.
So I trust myself enough to know better, but I don't trust you enough to do the same.
And I say, man, unmute. What you got, man?
Hey, basic.
Hello, how are you? Hello, everyone.
Hey, basic.
Thank you, host, for having me.
For sure.
Hello. What you say?
Nah, I just wanted to give some my thoughts on number the green one. So I think you
Oh, she did
can
come here with a new Wi-Fi. Okay, amen.
I think you can be emotionally attached to online mutual friends because you got people on here, you will let them disrespect your partner on here and you'll be like, oh, I want to drop the person. I'm not about to drop them because they're men and they're just handling man stuff and having the man
You a
conversation.
damn lie, not me.
And it's
I'm
crazy to
sorry,
me
baby.
that you won't drop a person because for some reason they're important to you to stay around. You get what I'm saying? You have an attachment. Oh, he like a brother. Hey, he ain't your fucking brother.
That's why I said I
What you
trust
say about my
myself enough to know better, but
brother?
not you. I trust myself enough, not you. That's why I said what I said.
I trust that.
I trust me, not you.
But I trust in God, my Savior, the one who would never
This official, you making it worse.
fail. He
I
would
think
never
you going up in years every time you
fail.
sing. Your years
I
go up.
trust in God.
You know what? Sing it. Sing it,
We
Tony.
went from Anita Baker.
Sing it, baby.
Yes,
Wow.
Tony. I trust in Tony's voice to crack. Sorry. No, I'm just playing. I'm
Oh,
just playing.
Lord.
Sorry, Tony. I was just playing.
Hi.
Can I finish the rest?
But like I
Should
said, I
people in
think that
relationships
Okay,
meet up?
so main thing sounded like she wasn't even done, and then back to the basics didn't even get to answer. So, and then you can go, JW.
was saying that I think that people on here they'll get mad because you don't follow them and because they attach to you. People will get mad at you because you ain't following their lead when it comes to unfollowing other people. So yes, people do get mutual online attachments because they are emotionally involved with people on here, whether they know it.
All right. So if the majority of communication is nonverbal, how the hell can you get attached to somebody that you can't even communicate with?
JW, did you hear last time main thing was gonna go and then back to the basics?
Nope. He cannot trust the order. It's okay.
There was a dead silence, so I just had to fill
I know
that void.
she finished.
I'm
Well, she
sorry.
finished.
I'm sorry, but
Okay, back to the basics.
Hi. I'm emotionally attached to Rachel and her husband.
Oh, that's so sweet.
According to JW, that is a lie.
I'm emotionally attached to people who are intellectual and who are here positive. I am. If you're positive, then I'm in your corner.
That's sweet.
If you're sending out
That's
something that's going to help grow my community and mend my community, I'm emotionally attached. I am.
I feel you on.
There's a lady that calls me, and we discovered that she had kidney disease because I have kidney disease, and I read her labs, and we talk to each other all the time because I'm emotionally attached to making sure that she extends her longevity, her life, because she's a good person, and that's who I am. As for I don't know if it's for an individual man or something like that. Absolutely not. I'm married. I don't care about that stuff. And how it is today and everything. And my background, I don't trust no damn man on here. To
I
me,
know that's right.
So we just
everybody,
said the same
everybody,
thing, but in a different way.
everybody lies. Everybody got a PhD. Everybody got
Everybody makes 100,000.
Everybody got six
Right,
figures.
right, right.
This whole a lot of these people on here are liars.
Everybody's perfect.
Right, right. So I don't try to force from something like that. No, but there have been some very good people that I have met. Very good people.
I'm trying to tell you for real.
When it comes to online personalities, I trust the trees before I trust the forest that I see them through.
Well, to be honest with you, if you step back and you just go in lives and you go in lives for a minute, you kind of can weed out the tears and the weeds. I don't think Rachel and her husband are on here lying. I think their best interest is the community because of the substance of their lives. So you have to use wisdom and understanding. How they live their personal life, I don't know. Only what they present, but what they put out is not negative; it's positive. So would I trust them? Yeah, I have a level of trust in them. Is it 100%? No, because I really don't know them, but I know of them and what they're doing, and that speaks a lot for itself.
Right. You really can't trust anything 100% that you haven't necessarily grew up around.
I think I like the word trust again. Sorry.
Well, even to
Man,
be
hold
honest,
on.
even if you grew,
No more trust.
but to be honest with you, even what you grow up around, you still can't trust because everybody changes. So you
Yeah,
Amen.
but here's the one caveat, right?
How the heck?
If I know you and I grew up around you, I can trust you to be you as I know you.
no,
That's the difference because
no,
I don't know anyone online.
Is
no,
this deja vu? We just had this
no.
conversation.
No, and the reason why, please don't give me any presents. I don't want any presents. The reason why you can't, because people change. So you really can't trust anyone. People change. Sometimes you can't even trust yourself.
Yeah, tigers don't lose their stripes, sweetheart.
So
So
people, yeah, no. I'm 62 years old. Believe me, I have grown up with people, and they were totally different as children, as
Thank
now
you.
as adults, because we change as things occur in our lives. Some people change for the better, some people change for the worse. And you look back, for example, when you were going to high school or junior high school, you seen a kid, and you might have been friends with him and everything. You seen him years later, alcoholic or drug addict. You trust that?
that's fair. But
People
the one
change.
caveat in everything that you said, there's one caveat, and that is some. The word some.
One.
Some does not equal majority, right?
And there's some caveats on here. Some people, not all. Some.
Yes,
Okay.
right.
Well, we
And
make
some does not equal most. That's my point.
we
And
make
that's the only. So we're saying the same thing, but in a different way, right? We actually are. We're saying the
So
same thing,
what
but in a
makes
different way.
I had asked a pastor one time, my pastor in North Carolina. That's where I was raised from. I said, well, if Adam and Eve they sin, then what makes you better than me if you sin? You saying it's a whole lot of sin. Gluttony is sin.
I can answer that. It's very easy.
It's a whole lot of doggone things to sin. And so what makes you better than me? You ain't no better than me because we all is under that. You know what I'm saying? You know
Right.
what I'm saying? We all fall short. You know what I'm saying? So why isn't what makes your sin better than mine, or makes you exempt from your sin? Because it was a little sin.
Okay, so to that point, there is no such thing as one sin being greater or less
Exactly.
than the other. I will give
One
you that.
unforgivable sin, though.
There is, yeah, that's blasphemy. That's by having a false god, praising a false god.
No,
That is
that's
the
not.
one unforgivable sin.
No, that's what killing
That's
yourself. That's killing
No, it's
yourself.
that's
blasphemy
the
against the Holy
one.
Spirit. That's what that is. It's not that. It's not that one.
That's the one unforgivable sin. But what I would say is this, right? We are all fucking human, so none of us have the answer. So none of us can sit here and tell the other, this is what you should do because this is how it worked for me. So just because it worked for you, it doesn't mean that it would work for the next person. And that's where we get shit fucked up.
But can I say
Because
something?
go ahead.
Well, sin is not sin. All sin is not equivalent to the same. I don't believe that because blasphemy is not the same as a lie.
Right. That's why I said blasphemy is the only one that's above all.
No. Well, God don't name every sin abomination.
The only one he does is blasphemy.
He don't name all sin abomination.
All sin. So nobody is better than the other ones.
Hold on. All sin is bad, but he doesn't label all sin as a blasphemy.
He labels one.
Because God said you're abomination.
When you praise a false god, that is one that is above all of the others.
That is not.
When you praise one above me,
it's not idolatry.
That's
the
one.
That's not the same thing.
Yeah, people always say all sin is the same. All sin is not the same.
It's not. It's not.
No, I think it is a scripture where he just say view them. He do view them because he said that we all like. He did say we all like.
You don't know that was why he punished Solomon, right?
Hey, can I finish? He basically said that all of us are like dirty rags. I'm saying it wrong, but it's something like that though, because it's like yeah. So there's a reason why he kind of said that though. But even though he's saying it wrong, it's just blasphemy against the Holy Spirit, and that is something where I think when I was looking it up, it's basically like you know how they got workers of iniquity out there or something like that. It's people that actually kind of chooses to reject the Holy Spirit even when it get revealed to them. You know, like they know, like it ain't no question. They purposely want to go against the Holy Spirit. It's not the people that just like, you know, I know some people be like, oh, you just blaspheme against Jesus' name or you reject him and all this other stuff. That's not true because it's like people is going to probably do that because they got brought up in different religions and all that. You think God gonna just send them to hell because for what they don't know? You know, he also did say forgive them for they know not what they do. And he also said that my people perish for the lack of not knowing. So there's a lot of people that's just not of us. A lot of us is not aware. But yes, blasphemy is like basically, as I looked it up, right? Because I just really wanted to know what that mean. It was basically like being fully revealed of, or probably even experienced the Holy Spirit and still just rejecting it. You know, just going against it. Just like how the angels, a lot of them, like even the devil, they knew about God or knew about the powers and all the different things, but they still chose to go the devil way. You see what I'm saying? Like these are angels that chose to be with the devil. That's why they got turned into demons. You know, eventually, and the devil got thrown to earth.
Yeah, but here's the thing. So my only pushback. Go ahead.
Well, the one thing in the Bible, it says follow the law of the land. So that's one doggone sin that you do. When you're not following stopping at the stop signs and all that stuff like that, that's a sin. And you don't even know that, and you don't even think about that. You know what I'm saying? It's not even come across your mind to think about that. But that it say follow the law of the land.
What about when it say the law of the land? The law of the land now say you can marry the same sex. Now, what about that?
Wait a minute. No.
The what?
Tony, you're wrong. You're right, but you're wrong.
Yeah, you're right and you're
Yes,
wrong.
we
Right.
are supposed to follow the law of the land as long as it doesn't supersede God's law.
Contradicts
But when
his law. Right.
it begins,
Exactly.
it supersedes
Yeah,
God's law.
exactly,
Right, I
and
was about to
exactly.
say,
I
who
mean,
made the
that's
law of the
not
land?
that is not
Who made that
it's
law?
not messing up God's law. It's not
Yeah,
messing up
you ain't
God's
said
law.
that
You
part though.
just
Yeah, because
choose
we
to
about to get
do
on your head. You
what
ain't said
you.
that part though.
But I'm just saying because I got my Bible right here, but I ain't looking at it right now. But just
I
like I
know.
said, um, um, you know, it says that. So therefore, that's what you got to do. I mean, regardless of how you do it, regardless. I
Like
mean,
for example, you said what you
if
said.
you're not, and if your sin is not greater than my sin, so why in the world is all of us trying to condemn people and make
Yeah,
everybody feel
we shouldn't
bad
condemn people.
about themselves and stuff like that
Can I
because
say something?
of just because they preference, just because they hear them speak, they
Uh-uh.
don't even know them.
But
They
you
don't
want to hear
even
the
know from
the
Adam
Can I say
sad
Podcast.
something? Can
reality?
I say
The
something?
sad reality is I am
Hold up,
you and you
JW.
are
Just
me.
let Black and then you can go next after that. Let Black to
No.
finish.
Let me tell you, discernment. We are God give us discernment, and the discernment means to judge. So we can judge by God's law, but not by us. When we start interjecting how we feel, that is wrong.
Right.
But when it becomes
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly,
hold on, man.
exactly,
But when it becomes
absolutely.
But when it becomes a God law, for example, if God says something about same marriages, right? That's what God said, not what I say. That's what God say. So if God said it, and if the land allow it, I don't go for it.
Yep.
And to be Christian is to be Christ-like. We are not perfect. We're imperfect people, but we try to follow in the path of Christ.
Yeah.
And you're talking. I think I was trying to JW. I don't know. Maybe it's the time of the night or what morning or whatever. But I couldn't think right now. I can't think right now. Maybe I'll.
What I was
What you were
saying was
saying,
what makes
JW.
your
Hold
sin
on. What you were saying,
greater
JW.
than mine.
We're talking about apostasy. Right now, we're in the time of apostasy where there's a falling away. You see more people now so ever they have once was in the church and now they say I'm no longer a Christian or
I,
I'm not. They're denouncing their faith.
I say it's the opposite now though. I will say I think lately, unless my algorithm must be playing with me, but I've been seeing people coming closer to Christ ever since the last year.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
That's
especially when
This is gonna prove my point to what I was gonna say.
every since what's his name, Charlie Kirk on the live, I noticed that even like now President Trump has been trying to
Yeah, we're not gonna use that. No.
yeah. Let me finish. That's what I was saying. Everybody getting their feelings, whatever. But I was saying President Trump, he even like where they were trying to unalive a bunch of Christians. They've been doing. Nobody been mentioning that. You ain't hear Obama none of them talking about it either. But they just letting it happen. But President Trump actually, and we heard Nicki Minaj even trying to fight it off of like or exposing it that yes, they've been trying to unalive a bunch of Christians across the seas, and nobody wasn't speaking on that. So President Trump actually spoke out and went against it because they went against the people that is doing that to the Christians. So and then I've been like I don't know my algorithm, right? I think I noticed that a lot of people is coming to Christ and talking more about it. Yes, it was a time, back then. Yes, people a lot of was falling back, but I think since this past year, that's why I said this past year, some people have been coming closer. I noticed.
Read about apostasy.
What I was saying is why in the world is they sitting right there talking about other people and
Stay
then
toes,
they
you
doing the
tripping
same thing.
motherfucker.
It's the same thing and then you get
Give me a
mad
second.
at other people for doing it and you doing the same thing. This is what
That's
I
gonna
don't
go
understand.
to what I was saying, right? So there's a sad reality, and that sad reality is I am you and you are me, right? And the reason that is a sad reality is because we have been trained and conditioned to think that I am me and you are you.
But you don't have to do that.
That's
You
why
don't
it's
have
a
to
sad
do that.
reality.
You don't have to do that because
Right.
you know you
Right.
and you know who God who God
Right.
appointed you to. And
Right.
you know what I'm saying? And you already know who you are. So therefore,
Right.
you don't have to do that. You don't have to not
I am
nobody.
you.
You don't have
I
to
am you.
go in people's pages and stuff like that, trying to mess them up and all that stuff like that. You don't got to do all that. It don't even matter, because for one thing, he said, "Vengeance is mine," said the Lord. It was his. It's his. It's not yours. So therefore, when you sit right there and talking about all this doggone how this person doing this and how this person doing that, look at
She's
yourself.
actually right.
So I was looking at, I glanced quickly at Pew Research, and before, right, Christianity was going down, but it is showing that it is starting to level back up. Like it is going up a little bit.
Amongst who? So it could be rebranded to a certain thing.
That's what I say. Either my algorithm was tripping me, or I'm like I'm actually seeing people who
So
actually.
it's rising. However, when you see the rise and where the rise is, it's being rebranded, and it's also being weaponized.
What does that mean?
Even today.
What does that mean?
I know one
Okay,
doggone thing.
so to be
My
rebranded.
God, he's an awesome God. You right from heaven.
Okay, I'm done with you though.
No, she was right though. No, but she was right. So
yeah, she
to be
all
rebranded, right? To be rebranded though, it means to
Chill. Was it you, bro?
to have something represent one thing.
I had enough.
But then someone take it and then misrepresent it and brand it as something else, or represent it as something else. So let's say, for example, we can take anything.
Stand the
George Washington Carver.
Okay, can I
I
say
thought
something?
you was putting your gun.
That doggone thing sour.
I'm with you, sweetheart. I'm with
Can I
you.
say something?
Let's just
go ahead back to.
When I was looking at you can go back. Sorry. So it's not that it actually went up; it's that it hasn't gone down. But go ahead.
What happened?
It's being rebranded.
What happened is, I think around the time of the pandemic and now, there was something called a falling away. Please be quiet for a minute. There was something called a falling away. It's called the apostasy. And you hear more so now. If you look, I was trying to find out where it was. I think it's Blue Letter Book. Let me see. It's some areas that got questions or something like that. If you type in the last days, you'll see where we are and what's going on right now. And that's when you ask questions, right? People who don't really know the Bible just go and you could ask questions. I think it's called Got Questions. But right now you're hearing a lot of people who are I forgot what you call it, who are talking against God. They're saying there is no God. If you hear on this app, there's a lot of people talk about colonism, that colonizer. They're always talking about the colonizer. You're hearing that more now than ever. People, especially in our community, we had put religion and the church above all things. But now, even in our community, you see people starting to talk against the Bible. And I'll wait, hold on.
Depend on your algorithm. It depend on your algorithm, but it's been like that for a long time. It's always been like that. That's nothing new.
It's called scoffing. You ever heard of that? Scoffing or scoffing? You ever heard of that?
So when you scoff at something, it means that you look down on it.
In the last days, It said that people will be scoffers of the word of God, of the Bible. Then it said they will be slanderous, and it speaks about everything, and it's aligning up. People always say, we always been in the last days, and da da da. My mama said, and her mama said.
I was just about to say that. I've been
But
hearing that
listen,
forever.
hold on, let me tell you. But was it aligning up with the word of God? If you look in the Bible, you'll see things are lining up with the word of God. That's how you know where we are.
I would say
But
this:
why do
you
everybody
gotta be
think that their
careful
last
with
days is
that,
gonna be the year that they're living?
because the
It
more
could
you
be
seek, the
fif-
more you know, and the more
it
you
could be
know, the
it
less you
could
Right.
want
be
to know.
it could
No,
be
no.
200-300
I
years
will
by
say that.
now, or it could have
So
been before.
And you're right. And I hear what you're saying. What it is that where we are, where we are. It might not be in my years, it might not be in your years,
just
but where
live,
we're
just
entering.
live, just live.
JW, can you please hold on for a minute? Right now it could be, and in different stages. It's like where we are in that stage of our last days, because even in the Bible it talks about not being able to tell the seasons. Right now is we're talking about climate change. So when you start looking at all those things, then you could kind of like picture where we are. And scholars even are looking at certain things, and it said point to certain areas where the name have changed now, like the Euphrates and stuff like that. If you could get a map of where the old names were and the new names are, and then you can cross reference them or whatever, you'll see what's happening. And if you go back and kind of look in the Bible, it'll tell you what will be happening in that time. Did I explain that right?
Yeah.
Do you
No,
understand?
one hundred
The
percent.
names, the names
But
have
at that
changed.
point, though, then you would never know. So there could be they could change it at any point
No, no,
if we
no.
go that
No
route.
one knows the day or the
No
hour.
one knows the day or the hour,
Right,
but you can see
right,
where things are
right.
lining
And
up.
that's
You can see where things
that's
are lining up.
Nothing new under the sun
and
either.
that's what I was gonna get to. My point. My point is God is within all of us.
Why everybody keep saying that they be
God
demons?
is in all of us. No, God is in
I'm starting to
all of
think
us,
that's a
right?
soundbite now.
God is in all of
So
us.
if God is
Right.
in all of us, that means we don't have to fear.
Yeah, you
We don't
do.
have to live our life in fear.
Yeah,
Or
you do.
Give me
no.
a
We
scripture that
live
it
our
says God is
lives.
in all of us.
We live our lives.
Yeah, this this book called Adam to Zion. That is a great book. Adam to Zion.
Yeah,
Okay.
devil worshippers saying God is in me.
Wait. Let me tell you, when God blew breath into Adam, he put himself into Adam. So God is in us, but we choose not to serve him. And we choose to be atheists. We choose not to love him. But even the atheist God loves, he loves us all. But he does not love the sin and what we have chosen. God gives us free will and choice. You got free will to do good or free will to do bad. He gives you that choice. Does that make sense? But
No, I agree with that
God is
100%.
in all of us. He put life in all of us. But if we, even an atheist, when he says, I don't believe in God, I don't believe in God. But if he on his unalive bed, he might holler out to God. Or better yet, even an atheist, he knows. He just don't
There was
want
one
to
that
surrender his
actually
stuff.
did. His
I'm
name
not
was
finished
Anton
talking.
LaVey.
Stop talking over me.
JW, she don't like that too much. Just
No, it'd be rebellion.
just stop interrupting.
It's a rebellious spirit, because I'd be serious
I'm
about
actually agreeing, but
it.
it is ego, 100%. I
It's
agree.
it's rebellious spirits. That's what it is, about rebellion. And we're living in a time where people are rebellious. They're rebellious. They don't want to be wrong. They don't want to be corrected. That's the time that we're living in a rebellious spirit, and we're living in a deceitful time. And the word of God, when you talk about the devil, he says that he is a devil of deception. So we're living in a time where you see a lot of deception. And the right, and the Bible say the right will be wrong and the wrong will be right. And you're seeing that now play out. Things that you say that's wrong, people say that's right, and they'll crucify you for saying that those things are. They'll ostracize you for saying those things are are wrong when they are wrong. And you guys know that, right, Rachel? Right, host?
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
They're looking at that and they're saying, no, let us lead your children in the wrong, and you're fighting against it. And they go, no, we ostracize you. No, you're wrong. But when the word of God says it's wrong, then it's wrong. I'm finished.
So let me say this then. So because I
Who's the
guess at
word of
that time,
God?
so I get where it come from, right? The God within you, because I looked up a few verses that people use it. I just don't like the reason why some people just twist it. They twist it to get away with things, or to make it seem like they shouldn't have to work on anything. Just like the lady that just dropped and be saying like or did I kick her? Never mind. One of the two. I don't know, whatever. That like they say stuff like, well, nobody's greater and nobody's better and all that stuff, but it's just like just to get away without them having to do better, so they could just have an excuse. It's like an excuse thing. That's the reason why I don't like saying stuff like, well, the God is in all of us, even though it's true. I get it, because if you look up and say those who love, God is within them and all that stuff. I get it, right? You can't, God is love and love is come from, so I get that. But I'm just saying, like, people use that as in, okay, I can say it's within it. I don't think people, instead of using it to motivate themselves or uplift themselves or to see trueness in certain things, they use it. Like I said, like I was saying earlier, they just use it to basically get away with deep demonic things instead of freaking godly things. Like
You're absolutely
that's what I was
right.
getting to about that. That's why I don't like that the saying getting so misused to get away from it.
Can I say something to that, please?
Sure.
You're absolutely right. People use that to mask, to
Yeah,
mask
that.
their
Yep.
wrong, to lie. See,
Yep.
because people say love is love, and that's a lie. Love is not love, because I don't love my husband the way I love my children. I don't love my mother the way I love my husband, or my father the way I love my sister. So love is not love in that aspect. But people say love is love when it comes to their narrative. And in the Bible, it talks about different types of love. Agape love. It is different types of love there is, right? So love is not love.
Yeah.
So love is not love.
Well, I can't. So I do disagree with that. I do believe love is love. I think everybody express it
I
differently. Like you
disagree
talking about.
wholeheartedly.
Hold up, real quick. Hold up, I got something. Hold up. So the reason why I disagree is I do believe everybody express it differently. But love itself was never meant to be different. God, how he view. Yeah, I don't need y'all laughing at me when love is never meant to be selective. Just like people be using it as like love languages and all that stuff. If God was a love language, we'd be done for, right? So love is supposed to be love. Love is love. God is love. For people that believe, right? So we talking about the different ways of expressing it, but that's why I always push people to learn what unconditional love is, which I believe is the way God loves everyone, right? He don't say, oh, I love in the relationship way, or I love in he not doing that. That's some flesh things that we do. But love itself is love, because God only had this is the one way. He even, he even loved the people that we should hate. You know what I'm saying? But he gonna love all his creations though, but he got a place for them though. But overall, yes, love it's not supposed to be different. It is supposed to be objective for people that believe. It is supposed to be a one thing. But yeah, it's all you talking about expression. The way people express their love is different ways to express it. Just like if we was to express our love different ways by like the different ways we follow his commandments, because he said those who love me will follow my commandments. So as many, you got 600 and some commands you can do, and that's just show you to express the love. But overall, it's just saying it's the same way he view it. He's not gonna look at, oh, this love look less to me, or this love look more to me. Love is literally love.
Well, when I speak in the terms of love, you're right. Love is unconditional. And whether we're clean or dirty, God loves us all,
Yes.
whether we're like a dirty rag. But when people use the analogy, when they in the and they're in the same. You understand what I'm saying? Without going there, the same.
I
The
get you. I get you. The same. Yep.
all those relationships. They're saying love is love. Absolutely not.
So you coming from that same angle where I was talking about that God within you, this what I learned. Look, this what I learned right here, and I'm glad that you did it because I had to. That's what made me retract and say that I get you. You know what I'm saying, that God is within us, right? Because somebody, and I say this, it's a chick that had came on here and that was saying, and it was kind of telling me, and it made a lot of sense. Like, it's people that twisted up things that were right and use them wrongly, and we get mad because like the rainbow. Somebody said the rainbow.
Kev, don't say twisted. Say it's perverted because the enemy desires to pervert the truth.
Yeah,
it's
something like that.
It's not perverted. It's perception.
It's perverted. It's perverted.
Perverted. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. So I didn't know that was
though.
even in scripture too. That's the crazy part. So that's in scripture too. So that's basically what I'm getting to, is that we shouldn't change things because the world want to change it, right? You know what I'm saying? So that's basically what we both just kind of did the same thing to each other. I just noticed that though. But at the end of the day, yes, it is what it is. Whatever God say it is, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
It's
that's
called
what it is.
it's in the Bible. The Bible call it a reprobated mind. It calls it.
When you guys talk about God being unconditional, but what about the Ten Commandments?
Just 1 second. I'm so sorry. I did want to let Will get a chance to speak because I did say he could go after.
I'm good. Keep going.
He said, "I'm ready to hear this."
Oh, you're just listening. Okay, no problem.
Let's go. I've been here before.
Are you listening to respond or react?
No, both.
Oh, then you may not last long, but enjoy the ride.
Good luck.
Well, you talking about?
I just had to jump in. My bad. I can wait.
Go ahead, Kodaku.
I can go. Okay. Well, I hear you guys. I wanted to respond to the prompt too, but to me, God, yes, He loves us conditionally, but it's also, unconditionally, but He also loves us conditionally, because if not, He wouldn't have requirements like the Ten Commandments. Sure, people twist like the truth and to use like this stuff, and they've always done that from time to time. But it's not just with religion; they use that they do that with everything.
What about the Ten Commandments then? What you saying?
Because God, He loves us, but at the same time, we have a covenant with Him to follow out things that He wants us to do. And if we don't do that, then
you saying it backwards though. So God's gonna love us regardless. He's saying if we do these things. If we claim we love Him, we'll do these things. It's the opposite. That's what I'm saying. He's not saying for us to do these things and then He's going to love us. And then He never said He took that love.
Is based on human.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's looking at it from that view. Like, if you will not find a scripture that say God's going to love you less if you don't follow His commandments. That you would just wouldn't even find it. You would not even find it.
I think He does have favorites though, man. Like, did you actually read the Bible?
What do that mean? What do that mean? So it's only going to be
read the Bible, bro?
So if it was favored, it's going to be according to His mission of what he want done. Just like Israelites were chosen.
If that was
first.
the case, that
fam, you gotta actually read the Bible.
It didn't matter.
He wasn't just about love.
We have to assume.
Will, hold up real quick. Will, hold up, man.
Sorry.
All I'm saying is that you saying read the. I'm one of the main ones. I talk about the Bible all the time, though. So what part of the Bible I need to read? You telling me I need to read?
No, you actually got to read it because the Old Testament God, like He was killing people.
Either you got your mind. You got your mind made it because you only read all the negative parts. So you need to read the Bible.
Like the New Testament,
need to read the Bible. You keep bringing all the negative stuff up.
I literally read the whole thing.
So why you only keep bringing negative stuff up? You keep telling me to read the Bible.
It's not negative. It's truth because people like to just say we can do whatever, but it's not.
What other things you know about the Bible but Him unaliving people and stuff? What about when He actually showed love and giving people grace?
I'm trying to tell you, but seriously though, it's like you act like He's just all love. He's not all love. He will get unto you.
But you act like He all hate.
He's not.
Okay, right.
But there are repercussions for what you do. You just can't just do whatever you want to and just be like, okay,
why you think Jesus died on the cross for us?
Man, that's New Testament stuff, dude. That's not really in line with what the Bible is.
He knew.
They only did that to let people to more people inside of like the church. But really though, you actually read the Bible
because He realized that we could not do it ourselves. No human could do it themselves.
But they only put that stuff in there so it's more broad. Like same thing like church. They don't talk about everything in the Bible. Oh, just the Gentiles, the Goyim, the unbelievers, the people that aren't devout, that are lukewarm. like mass churches will
They
deceive
put what
people
in there?
into believing that God is accepting and God is love and love is light. But really though, it's like
Why
even
do
Jesus was
why did it
like,
only be hateful people that want God to be hate? I don't understand
no,
that.
he just has
Because
he
if
just
that's the
has
case, then all of us going to hell.
God has pretty much a lot of us are going to go to hell, man, and it's sad
Everybody
because
going to hell
a
according
lot
to
of
what
people
you're
think that they're
saying.
doing good, but they really
If
ain't.
you saying that we're not saved off of grace, then we all going to hell.
Like I'm not one to judge, but technically, a lot of us
It's not a
are
judgment. That's the
literally going to
truth.
hell.
That's literally the truth.
Yeah, but just saying, a lot of us are literally going to hell because people ain't even following what's in the Bible. They just do what they want to do.
Everybody's going to hell.
Not
If
everybody.
going
Some people
according
are.
to your logic, everybody going to hell. If you're saying don't follow the new commandment, I mean the New Testament and all this other stuff, that means every last single person and anybody think otherwise are just prideful people that think that they're perfect and they going to hell for sure, according
I
to your
mean, like
logic.
how did Jesus say, like, don't let he who is
Because
without
God
sin
want
cast the first
perfection.
stone?
God want perfection in heaven, not a person that's trying.
Yeah, and I'm not saying we are fallible creatures. We are fallible men and women. So I mean, it's not
But
perfect, but
God
just
don't view
no,
it that way.
you
He
know,
don't view it that way. He want perfection. So we all wicked in his eyes.
pretty much.
So that's what I'm saying. Like you gonna beg for that new commandment or not. I mean, New Testament or not. Because otherwise, according to your logic, because you sound like one of them. You got to be one of them Israelites or something. According to what, and
Yeah.
I'm just guessing. I'm assuming.
And them dudes are
I'm
really
just.
into those dudes are really read the Bible. Like you guys are just really just like joking around with it, but they serious. They ain't doing that just like it's not a publicity stunt. That's really what the Bible says.
Yeah,
That's why
but
they
they
do
always
that.
want to dodge the New Testament.
Yeah, like it's not a
You
publicity
said
stunt. The
what you
Israelites
say?
are really just telling you what's in the Bible, like, and you guys are like ignoring them.
No,
And I'm like,
nobody's
for
Ain't
real,
saying
like,
that,
nobody.
but they want to ignore the New
Yeah.
Testament. Like that's not one of the major parts.
because like I told you before, fam, they only put the New Testament in there to get the Goyim and Gentiles, the unbelievers, to actually accept the church. They made it broad because like the path to hell is broad, so they let everybody in, and that's not even like the Israelites. They didn't even do that. It was the false prophets that actually let that stuff in. The TD Jakes kind of people that just tell
I,
y'all feel good, happy things, but don't actually tell you what's in the
yeah, I
Bible.
think that's like I said. This only coming from it's coming from prideful people that view that believe that.
It's
That's
not even
people that
pride.
think that they're
That's just what
better than
the
everybody else, or that they following every more commandments than everybody else.
and I get that, fam, but it's not even
And it
about
don't work
pride
like
because
that. God don't work
we
that way. You
yeah,
could think
but
you go ahead.
oh no, I'm saying, fam, it's not about pride or anything. It's just what the Bible. The Bible says what the Bible says. I personally don't join like a little, Israelite church or any of that stuff because I'm like, yo, I'm not trying to let another man lead me. Like it's a personal relationship with God, but you still strive to create a close
Where's
connection
the
with
and
Him.
where do you see in the Bible you can have a personal relationship with God? That's another thing.
Because I'm like, you shouldn't really be following leaders. You should actually be looking into the Bible yourself. So if you're not doing that, you're just taking off of what somebody else says. So you're just following them more than what's actually in the Bible. And that's the reason why people twist and mess up the Bible because other people are following other people instead of what's actually in that Bible.
Oh my
That's why.
gosh.
Can I
You
say
keep talking about
something?
all these random people. You never gave no
Yeah.
names or
But you
nothing.
just
Like
said they were false prophets, so you already know who they are. I don't have to tell them
I
because you
didn't
already
say
know who
that.
they are.
But how can a false prophet? What that got to do with the New Testament about Jesus dying on the cross for us?
Because people literally try to preach the Bible and twist the Bible's words to
You
fit
don't
their own
believe Jesus
aims.
died on the cross for us?
No, I do believe he does that, yeah.
So what?
Because the Bible says that.
Then what?
How do you say your
Now you
name?
hurt my head.
How do you say
It's
your
not really
name?
not that complicated, fam. You just gotta read the Bible. You gotta actually go.
But you basically saying ignore the New Testament also.
No, I'm just telling you. After reading it, I was like, oh, well, the New Testament is just like it's a script about just trying to
He's
just
not
like
wrong.
it's about conversion. It's not actually about what the original what the
Did you
OG
read
God was
it or
about.
not? You sound
But,
like
The OG God, the
right,
OG
because
God, he was a
do
rough
you
character,
do,
man.
do you know why the New Testament was written?
To let the Goyim and Gentiles in, like I said
No,
before.
so you only believe in the law. You don't believe that Jesus came to remove the law.
He did not come to remove the law. He came to sacrifice to us. He wasn't about removing the law. The law is still the law.
Because of the death on the cross, we're no longer under the law, which is why the New Testament was wrote.
But you just said that. But you said we're no longer under the law. But how
Under the
so?
law,
How so though?
because the blood was shed on the cross.
Okay, fam.
That's
But what
why.
is the law? The Ten Commandments, right?
No, the new law is all in the Old Testament. So just like you've been telling my
Exactly.
brother,
Okay,
you go
good.
read the
At
Old
least you know that.
Testament.
Yeah. The law,
The
the
Old
actual law
Testament
of
is
God is in the
law.
Old Testament.
Correct.
That's all you need
I,
to know.
so that's not a disagreement, but we're no longer under that law.
Yes, we are.
No,
The
we're
Ten
not.
Commandments are the Ten Commandments.
The scripture says we are literally saved by grace, not no
Mm-hmm.
longer by the law.
I don't believe that, fam. Because if that's the case, I could just do
Right. So
whatever I want to out here.
so that's your belief.
That's
But
right.
remember, you
Then that
said
means I could. Then that means I could just do whatever
remember
I
you
want to
said
out here and be like,
you
oh, well,
can. You
I could just do
absolutely
whatever I want to. Be
can.
like, oh, well,
You
God's.
He's not
can.
I'm
wrong.
like, what?
You
I'm like,
can.
no.
You can absolutely do whatever you
He's
But
want.
then
Like you
again,
said
you
at
act
the
like you can
beginning,
buy your
there are
way to heaven, though.
consequences.
You think
There are consequences.
there are
You,
consequences, right? That's why I be trying to tell people it's gonna be consequences. You don't want to do with anything you want because you're gonna get consequences.
and those consequences are made by God because He's not unconditional. He's literally punishing you
There's
for the bad stuff that you do in
Oh my
life.
gosh, I don't
there's
know if you.
there's
That's
no
why I say
exact
you need to read the
consequences.
Bible more because God is not like that. I don't understand why you.
So why do you think? So why do you think? So what's the consequence? So what do you think that is?
This
You
what
don't
I
think
be
that's an
talking
act of
about
God?
because I always tell people it's three ways people can read they read it in fear, dominance, or love. It's three ways you can literally read the Bible. I notice. That's what I
Or
swear.
indiscretion.
But I know you guys. I just know you're stuck on the New Testament because it's more.
Sir, I
It's
hear what
more.
you're
Nobody's
saying,
not
sir.
stuck. I'm not saying that. I'm not ignoring the Old Testament either. I'm not saying it. But I realize you will humble yourself when you realize that you could not do it without Jesus. You will humble
Yeah,
yourself.
that's the whole point. The whole point is
You
just God and
believe that you
Jesus.
can do it without him. So that's the difference. I'm not. No, I actually read the whole entire.
Correct.
I
You
mean,
can
majority of
do
the
without
Bible.
Dude, the sad thing is Jesus was actually a metaphor for
without
us.
any of it.
Oh my
The
God,
Son
where
of
you
Man.
get
This
this
is
stuff
No,
this
from?
is all
the
false.
sad thing is it's actually a metaphor
You
for
need
who
to
we
not
are.
believe the
Right,
Bible at all if
Rodney.
you keep making up all this extra
No,
stuff. Then,
because the Bible is literally a bunch of metaphors. We are literally the Son of
then
Man,
why you read it
bearing
then?
the
You say you
albatross and
don't believe the
suffering for the
Bible.
sins of man. We are literally Jesus.
Host. You know
Yeah.
what? I hear him and I hear what he's saying. God is a God of love, but he's a God of wrath too. Because there
Yeah.
are times that God have sent people out there to say, fight this war, and he has backed those people. God, we are
Yes.
modeled after
Israelites.
God. God is an angry God. He's a jealous God. He's a loving God, and he's a God of war. So
Yes.
everything that
And he makes believe everything that you said.
hold
Yes,
on.
but you got to realize his ways. Y'all got to look that in scripture. His ways are not like our ways, right?
No,
So a
his
lot of
way.
us think that a lot of us project and think God is doing things out of flesh, even though God is not
No, no,
flesh.
no, no.
No, he's gonna do things that don't align with his mission. And if it is an anger, or if he do show himself a certain way, it's to keep it on his mission because God's will be done at the end of the day. So if he takes somebody out, or if he spares somebody's life or whatever it is part of his mission, and not because, or when he said, I'll take revenge in his own hands. It's not the revenge we look at it as. It's to say, let it go, let your fleshly, revengeful, thoughtful self go, and let me handle it, because it's either I put this person in your life for a reason or I took him out. That's what it is on his end. It's not in the fleshly way that we view things, because we keep trying to tie our flesh into certain things that God not even viewing it as.
And don't get
Because
me wrong,
if God
fam.
was anything like us, we would be done.
Yeah,
We
and don't get me
literally would
wrong,
be done
fam.
because none of us is perfect.
And don't
None
get me
of
wrong.
us.
And don't get me wrong, fam. Of course, I'm not plying on people's demise. But when stuff happens, and I'm like, you just out in the street doing stuff. I'm like, you literally just turned your back from God, and like he pretty much said, like get from
All I'm
me. I
saying
never
is,
knew
if
you.
y'all really hear, I
Literally
mean, if
said
you
that.
really hear how you sound, that you make it seem like you're better than anybody
No,
else.
he literally said
Anybody
if you.
that talk like that act like that, they do less sin than everybody else or something like that. Or I got to account on this. I done changed my life, and now I'm a better Christian. Anybody that do that, you basically just that's almost like the haughty eye, and God, and he hates that. That's
I mean,
mentioned in the Bible.
even Jesus said it.
He hates the haughty eye. He hate a person that believe that they're better than somebody else, even though we all the same. We literally are the same. So
Fam, you
this
can't
stuff
say
when
that
we
we're
act
all
like
the same.
we're a better person because we sin less. That's
Fam, we
no,
are
that's
not
not
all this.
true.
Fam, we are not all the same though. But you can believe that though. You want
No,
to be like
I'm
everybody else.
saying I'm not saying in that. I'm talking about in the spirit as in what God requires for us, right? He wants perfection in heaven. Literally. He wants perfection. He said if you commit one sin, you're what do you say? I can't say the word to all of them.
No. In
Literally.
heaven there is no sin, man. It's not about you
Of
fall from
course,
heaven.
right?
It's not
Exactly.
about that. Like
Exactly what
in
you're
here,
saying, though. So
this right here is like
something had to happen for us to be sinless people in heaven. It ain't just us.
No, there's just literally no sin in heaven. Like this right there here on earth is purgatory, but in heaven there's no sin. So I mean, but even then, you take it literally.
It's how you
I
make
take
it
it
sound, but you're
metaphorically.
not really hearing what I'm saying. Okay, that's cool. Whatever.
I don't know what you're. I don't know. I don't know where you're getting from.
I know you can. But give it time. I would say get into that Bible deeper. Just like
you're just talking about love and acceptance and stuff. I'm like, you talking about the main denominational trying to like mantra like, oh, we are everything. We're all this together. But I'm like, not really. Some people really are like, evil ass people.
Believe me, if God hate the way that you think he was, all of it's done for. That's all I'm saying.
He said, "Be wise as a serpent, harmless as a dove." That's all. Just don't be naive and think that everybody's your friend. Everybody's in the faith. Really, because they're not. Yeah, it's Kodaku, but it's okay.
Kodaku, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
It's nothing crazy. I just, like guys, the Ten Commandments are there. As long as you follow those, it's not even really about God's wrath. It's just about natural laws that keep civilization going. You don't cheat on a person's wife. You don't steal. No, these are just basic things that you actually do so that the life that you live is actually doesn't cause problems. Because if you steal from somebody's life, if you steal somebody's wife, if you do this and do that, you're gonna get messed up just naturally. That's how humanity actually works. Don't steal anybody's stuff. Don't steal anybody's wife. That's basic stuff. But the rest of that stuff is just it's everybody's just everybody.
And if you do it, then what's
ego.
gonna happen?
Consequences. You're gonna get messed up. If you steal from somebody, they used to just chop people's hands off. They do all types of stuff. I mean, it all depends, right? Because I'm like, I could do extremes, but I can't even talk about what I actually want to say on here. But it's like there's levels of like sin. There's some things that you could just do, so it's like, whoa, like you gotta go.
It's not levels. No.
Okay, so you believe that Chomo is as equal to you in life as everything that you've done. You believe that you've done all these good things, but a Chomo is actually the same.
I can believe what I want to believe, but ain't nobody God. Ain't nobody got God's eyes and can tell God differently. So,
but if you believe that, but if you believe that, go ahead.
Yes. Sin is sin. He just don't like sin. If you realize,
still have free will.
You ever realize that he ain't gonna be like, oh man, that's a bigger sin. So let me send. I'm gonna less likely send you to hell because that sin is a little bit different. If he say all of them is forgiven except for one.
But
to me, like I'm saying this, to me, dude, there's levels.
Wait, hold on, Kodak. If you say sin is sin and you say all is forgiven except for one, sin is not sin. It's not all measured the same.
Yes, so I don't know what to call the other one though, but I think that's more of a spiritual thing that we can't do. I don't know what the blasphemy against this Holy Spirit, but the other things is stuff that we do out of flesh, I guess, or whatever. So,
and he don't call. I'm telling you, he don't call a lie an abomination. He don't call death an abomination. He don't call. All sin is not the same. People be saying
we're in the Bible doesn't even say.
We're in the Bible doesn't even say that. When it comes to sin, he does not like sin.
We can pull it. Okay, I do want you to pull up then what sin is different from because I know what sin is greater than the other sin. I want you to find that though.
I actually want you to pull up saying all sin is sin. I want to hear that.
Not forgiven of one, because if all sins can be forgiven but one, that's different from saying that one sin is better than or less than the other one. I think those different.
You already said it when you said it.
How y'all doing? I want to ask you, where in the Bible does it say all sin is sin? Where does it say that?
I don't say that. I already changed that.
Yeah, you made that. You made that up.
I would say in that instant, if y'all comparing those different sins, they literally, they will be considered the same because they're sin. They're just considered sin. That's something, and if you can get forgiven from them, you can get forgiven from all of them. It's not one sin except for one that you can't get forgiven from.
I mean, if you're truly repentant and like in your spirit and everything, oh my God, I do believe that you can be redeemed. But most people, they don't repent. They just take a plea deal. There's still that same corrupt person just destroying stuff. I'm like, I don't really see people as like, because I work security. I do a lot of like, like criminal justice jobs, and I'm like, people aren't actually good. A lot of people aren't actually good. They're all destroyed, traumatized, and they're just out just destroying stuff. And I'm like, they get
Can y'all hear
quarantined, they
me?
get taken out. Like
What's
that's
up,
just a
Hit?
natural process.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
What's good, man? Hey, I like to comment on what Kadaku.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to comment on what he said, and I really basically agree what he said pertaining to the Bible, because we reap what we sow. It's just like if a man lay with another man's wife, that man that lay with that other man's wife, and he try to stray from it. It's like what goes around comes around. You know what I'm saying? And it's like that we reap what we sow. You know, because
Yeah.
like if you hurt somebody, the hurt gonna come back on you. You know what I'm saying? Tenfolds. And it's a lot that he said that like what we do pertaining to what we do in the Bible, it comes back to us, and a lot of us don't realize. We sit up here and think it's all fine and dandy, but until it happened to you, on the other hand, it hurts deep because you never thought it ever happened like that.
Yeah, because like the law of life is everything has a natural cause and effect. Everything has a cause and effect. You can't just do stuff and be unaccountable for stuff that you do. That's why I get mad at people that look at the New Testament, because they're trying to just be unaccountable. Like, oh, we're just all good. I'm like, no. Like, there's literally rules. Like we can do whatever, but if you guys failed, it's because you didn't follow the rules each time.
Yep.
It's not rocket science. It's just like, yo, you just you want to do what you want to do. You don't want to get blamed for it, so you act like it's all good. But I'm like, no, the Bible says that what it was, and if you do that, then that's you.
I
You
think
know,
I think what Kev is really talking about is like
Believe me,
there's a
I'm already
difference
looking it up.
there's a difference between like in the natural world, right? Yes, you reap what you sow, there's consequences to your actions, and in the way that God operates, in which we don't know how he operates. You get what I'm saying? So it's like
Right.
I don't think things are black and white, right? Because there are nuances to situations why somebody may commit a sin. Only God can know the true heart of a person. And so I think that's where Kev is kind of like, just because somebody committed a sin, it doesn't make them any more or less of a person than you. Like so somebody who is like, oh, I don't commit too many sins at all, but yet their heart is just it's focused on the number of sins, and they're not really present in the trueness, the spiritual connection with other people. Do you get what I'm saying? Like there's no true depth to the reasons why they are doing the things that they are doing. So you really don't know. We in our natural like human being eyes, we look at it and we're like, oh yeah, nah, this sin looks, yeah, that's bigger than the other, but we don't know the depth of a person. Only God does.
Right. I agree with that. But I do know that there will be so many in heaven and so many in hell, because God said, when we look at pastors and we say about pastors different things, the Bible says that many will be called but few will be chosen. So those pastors, and if they go astray and they do those things, they may be called to send out the word, but they may not be chosen into the kingdom of God. So that's why when a pastor falls short of the grace of God, I don't judge that pastor, because the Bible already speaks about individuals like that. And I don't let them dictate to me how I feel about God or how I feel about church. If I feel that the head is not leading that church, what I do is I go to another one. And then I don't believe in staying somewhere after I have gotten what I needed, because we're always evolving in the Word of God. Sometimes we need to go to a church that specializes in repentance. And when we have learned how to repent, then we need to go. And sometimes we go to churches for praise and worship. Then we need to learn how to praise and worship. People stay at one church and they become stagnated, and they don't understand that God is taking you through levels because there are levels in Christianity. That's why when you walk in, sometimes people be going to church all their life and they still haven't reached that hierarchy what God wants them to be, because they've stayed not for what God wanted them to be there for, but for their own personal need or whatever reason.
So let me look up. I got so they don't have it in a certain way. So I got James 2:10, for whosoever shall keep the whole law and yet offend in one point, he is guilty of all. Matthew 5:21-22. Jesus equates anger with murder, showing sin, heart, origin. 1 John 1:8. If we say that we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us. Matthew 12:31-32. All manners of sin and blasphemy shall be forgiven unto man, but blasphemy against the Holy Ghost shall not be forgiven.
Can I ask you, do you understand the meaning of those scriptures that you're reading?
Say it again.
Do you understand the meaning of those scriptures that you're reading?
Yeah, it's kind of simple. Yeah, I understand. Yeah,
it's like with
John.
those scriptures that's reading, like how you said, like read the first one again, because I ain't got my Bible in front of me. Read that first one.
The first one, I've read so many of them, I don't even know.
Yeah, from James, where you started at James.
James, for whosoever shall keep the whole law and yet offend in one point, he is guilty of all.
And you know what the meaning of that is.
Yes, if you do one, you're guilty of them all.
Exactly. It's just like if
right.
You
so that's kind of my point. That's still going to kind of lead more to what I was talking about already.
All right.
Yeah. So it's not that something is better than, but whatever. I can see some sins can be more impactful or harmful, yes. But
yeah,
my whole point was that somebody like, oh, he's a grapey, and then the other one like, well, you are a border. You know, he look at those, they still the same in his eyes. You know what I'm saying? There is still sin. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he gonna be like, well, you know what? You're less likely gonna be in heaven because you did that. You know, it don't work like that, because
to be honest, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. You really think about it. You know how the Bible speaks of, well, how it's interpreted. There's a heaven and there's a hell. And as studies been going amongst with the Bible and everything, how Lucifer betrayed God. I heard y'all mention like there's no sin in heaven. There was sin in heaven pertaining to that aspect, because there was a war in heaven before we even came upon this earth, and that's why Lucifer got sent down here to earth. And it's just like with that aspect, we're created.
Was there sin in heaven if it was cast out?
Huh?
Was there actually sin in heaven if God cast it out?
Lucifer, the devil.
He cast Lucifer out. So was there actually sin in heaven? He threw it out. Huh? It's like like was there actually sin in heaven? Like it seems like he threw it out. And when there was, he threw it out. So was there actually sin in heaven?
Yeah, because if you think about it, if the sin was with him turning against God's will, you get what I'm saying?
He was immediately thrown out. So was there sin in heaven actually?
And see, let me get to the point. Let me get to the point where I was saying, because hell is not meant for us. I could be honest with that, because hell is meant for.
I agree with that too.
Hell is meant for him and the angels that follow him.
And the fallen, yep. I read that part too, yep.
And because we're not meant to go to hell. We're created by God to follow his son. And we're a whole different aspect from the angels in heaven, because we are who he created. And our place is not to go to hell. I do believe that we will be in eternal darkness and we have the welling of gnashing of teeth, but that's from us as people, because God gave us an agency to choose right or wrong. And our agency stands within ourselves on how we want to live our life. Because we can go either to do right, do good, follow the ways of God ways and Jesus Christ, how he taught it, or we can sit up here and deny it. And what I've seen on TikTok, a lot of places in social media, there's a lot of people teaching like aspects of what did God teach? Why we don't believe it? I don't believe in this. I don't believe in that. But those that choose that aspect, those are the ones that are going to be left in eternal darkness. And those who try and strive to be with God, like I said, we're all not perfect. We're all not. You can sit up there and try to live a perfect life, but the perfect life you try to live, you got to live it to that perfect aspect.
Yeah, that's what be getting me. That's the reason why I be saying what I'm saying, because people act like they're better Christians or better than everybody else. Like, no, like people need to humble themselves. That's my thing. People need to learn how to humble
Exactly.
themselves. Like it was a time where we was just like some of the other people. And God gave us patience, you know what I'm saying, to get ourselves together. And, imagine if God was literally like how we want him to be, all this stuff. Well, they should know better. They never come to Christ when they better too. You didn't even come to Christ on time, according to whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it just be getting to me where these Christians be sitting here saying, "Oh,
Like, man, I'm gonna be
it be."
honest with you, man. I'm 45 years old, and you know what I'm saying. By me being 45 years old, I sit up here. I went through some things in my life that, you know, it's probably way my situation ain't even worse than most people ever went through. You get what I'm saying? Because you got most people that went through worse situation, they unalive themselves, and it's just like those that can't dwell with situations in life tend to do that. And it's just like going through our life aspects, we got to learn how to, how can I put it? We got to learn how to control our emotions, our aspects, and actually look forward to what we really want to live for in that. That's why you have a lot of people got a lot to live for. I'm gonna live through sin for the rest of my life, and I'm gonna dwell in it. I'm gonna get rich by it, or I'm gonna live through God, and I'm gonna dwell in it, or I'm gonna get rich by it. And see, everything that we're stuck in a situation where we're not complete with God, because we're not ever gonna be complete with God. It's like how you live your life is how you want to live it, because you can do the good things in life, and it'll be like how Jesus Christ said you can plant a mustard seed and let it grow. That mustard seed is like how you live in life. You can do one good deed that'll plant that seed, but that seed is planted from what you planted, and it's gonna grow to where you'll dwell off of it. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Hey,
And
I was about to say, let me that one scripture that you said, I didn't even think anybody else read that though, because I'd be like, I don't really say that one that much, because I know some people need the fear tactic to even come closer to God, anyways, or whatever. But I never say about the that hell is not meant for, because I have read that too. I was looking that up, and I was like, yeah, it literally do tell you like who it's meant for. Uh, Even when the judgment, to depart from me, you working with iniquity, right? People use that as another scare thing or whatever. Like I noticed that humans use they same old fleshly mind, and they really think like God this way, where we be like, when somebody else messes over or something like that, we like, man, I ain't know you anyways. I ain't know you. God, God is not like that. Like that's flesh. That's fleshly people that get their feelings hurt and say that. When God said he never knew you, I really believe that he never knew you. You know what I'm saying? You're not one of his. So he's not going to tell somebody that was one of his at first and say, depart from me, you work of iniquity. That's the pastors that's using that stuff wrong or whatever. Just like I said, just to scare people and all that stuff, because it got a lot of people though. It probably, and that's cool. Some people have to get the scare tactic to become closer or whatever, but some people don't work on it either though. But yeah, I believe that God is not like us. You know, he's not gonna be like, oh, you're a stranger to me once you mess me over. It's not like
Man,
that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. God knew you before you were
Before you was,
born.
yeah,
No,
before you, yeah, that's true. That's
and
true.
it's like He knew you. He know what you was gonna go through in life. He
Mm-hmm.
knows what you're gonna do in life, and
Yep.
He knows you're gonna struggle in life, and
Yep.
He knows you're gonna dwell in life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And with that being said, it's just like we gotta know our place with Him, and how we gonna know our place with Him. We gotta learn how to read, pray, study, and meditate. And like I said, the main thing is prayer. Prayer, going to church, paying our tithes. I know we broke these days. A lot of people put $1 in the tithe and play, but other than that, pay your tithes.
I do often.
And it's just like how Jesus Christ, how it was spoken in the Old Testament, how the man and the woman, they paid a little bit, but God struck them down because they lied about their tithes because He knew they had it.
See, that's one of those fear tactics that Kevin was talking about.
Yeah, there
Because
you
the way
go. Yeah.
the way
Yeah,
that
let me
we've been
keep going.
taught
Let me keep
the
going,
way
my
that we've
brother.
been taught to pay tithes now is not the way that they pay tithes
Exactly.
in Scripture.
Can I say something?
It is not.
And see, yeah, let me keep going, my brother, because like I said, I can tell you the honest God truth. It was back when I was younger, when I decided to pay my 10%. You know, when I was paying my 10%, I was getting money back from overpaid child support. I was getting money back from the government. I was getting checks in the mail that I didn't even think about ever having in my life. And I'm telling you, this is God's truth. Man, I was paying my 10%. But like I say, now that I'm older, I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm back in the system again. I call it back in the system because I'm not back on that path straight. You know what I'm saying? But I could tell you a testimony for myself of what I experienced. Because that 10%, I was seeing money come in from out of nowhere. And I'm not even gonna lie to you. I put that on my kids. I put that on everything I love, my man.
So real fast, Hick. So okay, am I making the correct assumption that you're saying your 10% was going to a building, right? A church, correct?
Yeah.
So there are people that are receiving those same testimonies that you're saying, but scripturally they're giving it to the widow, or they're giving that 10% to a homeless person, or they're giving that 10% to not to a church, but it's still tied. So
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm saying. We
Oh man.
cannot.
Hey
We
bro,
can't.
hey. Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that.
Can I speak?
I'm glad you mentioned that because I'm gonna tell you the honest God truth. Yes, I was giving even to people that was out there in the streets.
Correct.
I'm not even gonna lie to you, cause for real, man, I sit up here as I got when I was up growing. I seen people that I knew that had money was stealing from the poor, bro. I seen a guy that stole from I was in California at the time. And we was walking down the strip, man, in San Diego, California, bro. And this dude, he sat up there and picked up the poor people cup. And it had like water and stuff up in it. It was rusty looking. And he shook it and it had change in it. And he took it from him. And I'm just like, damn, why the hell you gonna steal from these people? They out here in the streets struggling. You get what I'm saying? It kind of made me mad. But I'm like, well, you're going to have to answer for that whenever you have to face your testimony, bro, because that's on you. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, as you mentioned, giving them 10% to outsiders outside that building, dude, trust me, I'm a firm believer because I believe in helping out a fellow man more than anything.
Yeah, I was about to say, even with that, like I think even with that, it's just a choice now. I don't think we have to. I don't do ties no more. I really don't. And if I did, it would be in a certain way, like how they say that maybe homeless people and all that or whatever. I do offering, right? I do offering, but I think when I looked it up, tie was meant for like the Edomites or something. I gotta look at it again though. But that was just for certain things, like because all that stuff is. That stuff is like, now that's when you kind of go to the New Testament after that. Like that stuff is it don't even got the same meaning
Yeah.
no more.
Yeah.
You know,
Like
when
you
Jesus
said, the
died on the
New
cross, it don't even
Testament.
have the same meaning. Like he is the tide now. You know what I'm saying? But that's a whole different thing though. But go
Like
ahead.
let
Back to
let me already alliterate on what you just said with that, because like I
Hold
say,
on, real
tithes and
fast.
offering within the church is
Hold on, real
okay.
fast,
Go
because
ahead, my brother.
Miss back to the basics
yeah, she been waiting for a
been
minute
waiting
though.
patiently.
Let me
Oh,
tell you,
okay.
people don't understand. There's something called the three T's. You heard me?
Yes, ma'am.
And I got a hearing
You echo.
prosthesis.
I gotta mute you. Hick, you echo.
Okay, I got a hearing prosthesis. There's something called the three T's that is not taught in the church. It's called tithes, talents, and treasures. Time, talents, and treasures. Because people are not taught that, they're taught mostly about treasures, right? Finances. But and they use that as a weapon, and it's wrong. Time. If I have no money, if I have been laid off of my job, but I got talents. I can go in and work in that office. I can clean your church. That is a form of tithing. Okay? That is a form of tithing. The three T's are not taught. And then let's say treasures. I make the money, I'm doing well, I can pay my tithes. The church should be taking that. Let's say time. I don't have talents, I don't have treasures, but I have time. What can I do to my time? Time, treasures, and talents. And those are the three T's. And you know what? I don't recruit people. I'm not in the Bible like I should, but I do know the word of God. But I don't recruit people because we're not here to recruit. We're here to do discipleship, to help people to understand and to come together as a unit. That's fellowshipping. But God calls people. God only calls you. If you go
What
to
you
a
mean by that?
it,
We're not here to recruit people. What you mean by that?
we're not here to recruit. God recruits. Because see, if you go to a person and they don't hear what you're saying, because God has not called them, you could tell them about the word of God, but we're not here to recruit. We were here, read it. We're here to discipleship. We're here to help each other meet our potential to grow in the word of God. If God does not call a person, they're not going to receive you because it's not on their heart to receive you. You are
I
you're
think I
throwing
get you on
it's
that.
a
Though.
it's a throwing you're throwing your pearls to swine. Why throw your pearls to swine? Why not reach those that want to know about Christ, that are growing in Christ, and God will put those people in your midst. We cannot sit there and try to play God because we're not God. Do
I
that mean?
think okay. I wouldn't say we not. I think the job is to recruit. I think we're not supposed to like force though, like force it on people and stuff, or
You
get
can't recruit
angry and all that
nobody.
other stuff. I think that's the whole point of us spreading the gospel
You can
is
spread the
to
gospel, but you
get
can't
people.
recruit.
Yeah, that's the whole. But what you spreading the gospel for? To what?
You can talk
Recruit,
about the
right?
word of God and let people and plant a
Yes,
seed.
I don't know what your meaning of recruit is, but the how I view recruiting is basically getting some getting somebody that to basically understand how you understand, or just spreading the word of Jesus. Because I could have sworn that they did say in the Bible that just spread the word, about the Jesus is Lord, and different things or whatever.
We're supposed to
I gotta read it
spread the
over again.
gospel, but we're not supposed to recruit. We're supposed to spread the gospel.
That,
You can
but that's
tell
the
them,
goal.
for
The
example,
goal.
you can get no. Your goal is to spread the gospel, just to tell the world
To do
how
what?
good God. Hold on. You're supposed to tell the world how good God is, and to talk about the word of God, and to be an
With the
example,
expectation of what?
and to be an example. But when it comes to recruiting, no man comes to God unless he is called. Read that in the Bible. Keep reading.
You
I
know,
understand that
It's
part.
chosen.
I never read that scripture in the Bible. It's in there that
Oh,
they speak highly of me with their lips, but their hearts are far from me. Have y'all ever heard that one? It's
You
in the
basically
Bible.
talking people that talk about his name and don't really. I get you.
just real quick, I think yeah, we may be looking at recruit as like more forceful than it is, because even if like when you go in the military, the recruiters, all they do is they give you information, right? So like somebody's interested, they come in and then they say, hey, what is the military? And they basically tell them about the military and they give them information, and they are the example of what the military has done for them. It doesn't mean that you're forcing the person, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's still their choice. That's why I feel like you guys are saying the same thing. I think basic, you just don't like the term recruit, because it may, I don't know, it may have a negative connotation to it. But you really are still recruiting.
You're spreading the word of God and you're sending that information out there. You're planting a seed, but you're not
Yeah,
recruiting.
that's what recruiters do.
What we're supposed to do is we're supposed to like teach the word of God. We're supposed to be disciples of God, and in being discipleship, look up discipleship and look up what the
I
Bible
think you
says
no.
about
What I think what you need to look up is recruities. I think that's what it sounds
Yeah.
like you have a problem with that word recruit. Just look that up.
I'm
I
gonna
think
look
you
up
should look that
recruit
up
right now.
first. Yeah, look that up first. It's not a bad term. And then I'm also looking up these things that's kind of really I'm looking up some stuff on YouTube, not YouTube, Google right now. You can simply look it up on Google too. Do Christians is this as Christians should we recruit? And it's gonna let you know and give you the scripture to back it up. But nah, I know I know it's semantics. That's all just going on right now. I get it. I was just trying to let her, not, because we just basically just did this like this the third time. Remember, we just had bad stigmas with other words we was talking about. I changed mine, and we both changed ours. I think this word is another word. Is another word, but I think it's just the word has been messed up or whatever. Like even when they say what they say to somebody said, what's the word they usually use? Like, hey, you trying to convert, right? I don't think it's a problem with converting, right? There's no problem with that. Well, I don't ever see why they made a bad stigma behind that too. I think that's the goal too. If people been believing in something else, why not? If they want to or not, right? You don't have to. You can help convert people without doing it in a hateful way. You can still do it in kindness. You can, guide people. You can, all that stuff is like when you're teaching your kids, that's still a form, I mean, it's nothing wrong with that. It's literally nothing wrong.
Dang, I was looking up the word, right? It's mainly used for military, right? That's how I, when I enlisted in the military, that's how I know the word. But
Well,
also though, what you're gonna find is they define recruit. So recruit is the person. So if you're known as a recruit, you probably have enrolled already and you have signed to be on board, right? But if you are the recruiter, there are certain jobs of the recruiter, and that's what you want to look at, right? The recruiter, they promote the military. Like we would be promoting, you get what I'm saying, us as believers, and we would be managing new people that come into the word, as far as like, you know what I'm saying, if they need a church to go to, or you get what I'm saying, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I said you guys are saying the same thing. It's just that maybe the word recruit it doesn't really match in the context of, Christian faith. Do you get what I'm saying?
unless you're in a spiritual war that's mentioned in the Bible so many times.
Right. Could be. But to recruit is not is not a bad thing,
Like for example, would I go out and I will talk to people if I ever get to that level. I would talk to people about Christ or whatever, but I would never recruit them, because I feel, and what I've read is that
Sorry.
that only God calls you. So when you are talking to people and they reject Christ, it's because God haven't called them. Only God has called them. You can plant that
Just
seed.
stop talking to people. If you don't want to recruit them, don't talk to them no more.
You can plant. I
If
don't talk to
that's not
anybody.
your goal.
No, I don't talk. I don't talk to anybody like nothing like that. I'm not out on the street.
Because I'm at least try to do his other part where it
Oh yeah,
says
you
spread the word. So if
yeah
I'm
you can
spreading the
spread
word,
the
my goal
word,
is to
but
recruit.
yeah.
I want people to know about God as much as I can, just like my children. If you might as well not even talk to your children. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's the goal. You know, that's at least
So
my
it's not
goal.
recruiting; it's discipleship. You're
Okay,
discipling.
basic. I think you're like when you say recruit, you're thinking that you are turning this person into a Christian. Like
Right.
that's
That's what people
but
do.
no, that's not what recruit is though. Like
But
okay,
people use recruitment to turn people into the Christians. Like for
they
example,
can't. You can't turn somebody into a
no,
Christian. You,
you
you
can disciple
can't.
them.
You can't. You can't force somebody to be that. Like that's literally like for you to force somebody to be a Christian. Like you
That's
you
what I
literally
said.
can't.
That's why I say you don't recruit people.
But the
You only disciple. You only talk to them about Christ. It's a discipleship. It's like training or putting out a word or planting a seed.
basic is
Listen.
You know,
You make it seem like it's
I
a draft or
agree with.
something.
What I'm
I
trying to say
actually
is
agree with
people.
Rachel. Cause Rachel is being real with that. Cause you can't really force somebody to convert. You can't
There
force
are
somebody
people
to
that are
become
there are people that
Christian.
try to force you to convert.
But
For
that would be called
example,
drafting. Like if we was talking about
it's
military, that's a
recruitment.
draft.
It's recruiting.
That's draft that you're talking about. So when they forcing that 18-year-olds because they're 18 to go to war, that's what it sounds like you're talking about. That ain't got nothing to do with recruiting. That's a draft.
basic. Even when they recruit, like the person being recruited. I'm gonna get to you, Kate. Sorry. The person being recruited, they have to accept. They literally have to sign the contract.
Yep.
Like there's
I'm an
no
ex-Marine.
recruit. There's no recruit without the person saying, I want to do this.
That's what I'm saying
Yep.
too, Rachel. I'm saying the same thing you're saying.
Well, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm
So
saying
if you say the
I'm
same
saying
thing she's
I
saying, then
don't.
you say the thing I'm
It's
saying,
the
then she's saying
word.
it.
It's the word you
Right.
don't like. There's something about the word that signifies forcing somebody or I don't know, bringing somebody. It's not the same thing. That yeah. Anyways, we'll let Kate go, but I do understand exactly what you are saying.
There are
Me
people
too.
out there that are recruiting. You don't supposed to recruit. You're supposed to be a
Well,
disciple.
find me a Bible verse that said that, then we could double down on that. So,
I
all right.
think okay, maybe she means like their heart is to sign people up to be Christians.
Right? Because if you have
Okay.
people, for example, people are coming to your house about Jehovah Witnesses and stuff like that, they're recruiting.
So the way they are doing it.
Right.
Okay.
We all recruiting if that's the case. That's
They're not
every
supposed to.
religion.
No. Listen. Okay.
Don't go to church then.
Okay. But Kate wanted to say something. She on teacup. Yeah. Kate, are you still here? She might have got a phone call. When you come back, oh, there you go, Kate.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Look.
She back. Oh.
What are we talking about?
Hold up, I got you. Hold up. Wait a second, right there. That's what we're talking about.
Every time. Yo, they hella be waiting too.
I ain't gonna lie, that annoys the soul. Like nobody cannot be that patient enough to read the room. Ooh.
Your thumb.
Nah, I was just saying that irritates my soul. It's like people just can't sit there and listen for a minute.
But yeah, man, I want to really reply to the prompt on the live and everything. How can
I was just trying to recruit you.
How can you really be emotionally attached to online mutual friends? and when you should care for online people and when should you care less. You know, with the prompt you mentioned, you realize online social media, everybody get trapped in it. You know what I'm saying? They meet somebody and they get attached to that person. They talking good and they talking good back and forth to each other. And then when you actually probably meet that person, it could probably be a dream come true. And sometimes it's a nightmare. You get what I'm saying? And with that prompt on here, it's just like you with social media, I call it the devil playground because the devil playground you really don't want to mess around with because you can be deceived beyond aspects. And trying to be emotionally attached to somebody online, you know, it'd be a one night stand. And you don't hear from that person again. You get what I'm saying? Or it could be even friendship. They can be a good friend to you. You talking good as a friends back and forth, but later on down the line, you don't hear from them ever for a while because they're occupied doing something else. And I say like, it's best to care less because I say face to face go a long way compared to not knowing you seeing the person in front of you. And because, like I say, online aspects, you don't even know who you're really meeting because you can meet somebody that's really obsessive or really controlling or really manipulative and beyond everything above that's negative. And then you can meet somebody that's loving, caring, and there for you and above and beyond that. Like being online, it's like a trap game and it's like you realize who you're dealing with game. And you can't really be emotionally attached to anybody online because we're all online and we're not face to face like as in a group meeting. And we're not really like beyond each other. You get one. It's like you don't know who you really talking to online, and that's what
Just because you can't see their face.
Yeah, I put it like that because it's just like you
Okay,
can
everybody
meet.
turn their cameras on.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like on the aspect because ain't nobody on here gonna put their cameras on because we got 2, 4, 6, and even the host. I know. And it's just like you got a lot of people that's not willing to do that. And I got my camera, but it's dark. You get what I'm saying? This is me right here. To be honest, you know what I'm saying? I
can't do the pink one.
Well, I'm put my camera on with the teddy bear.
You said what?
And for real, you know, hey, that's real talk. Because you got to be real on who you really talking to online because it's best to be careful. You don't know who you really meeting out there these days because we all got to be careful as
Oh,
people.
everybody done did it for real.
Kate, I see you, Kate. I saw. Let me put mine back on.
Boy.
Hey, y'all,
I
this is
said he
me
better
right
do
here.
it. He the one that told everybody to do it. Yeah, he better.
Yeah, this is me right here. It's dark on my end. You see, it's
Nobody
dark.
see
I'm
you, you liar.
Man, ain't nobody seeing you. You one of them lying people.
I'm too black to be. I'm too black to be shown.
See, maybe the New Testament got him real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but for real though, being
No,
honest.
I was listening to y'all this whole time. Like, y'all really have a lot of sense. And
That's why I paid attention. I'm like, okay, my man's in there chilling though. I like that. Maybe you know.
Like
Maybe
for
we
real
can.
though.
Let me say I'm talking to them. All right, my
yeah, because
Y'all made me
I know
wanna.
you were coming at me, but I was like, no, he's trying to say a point, and also it wrapped up really well. I was like, yeah, I get it. We're all in this together in the end.
I appreciate you, man.
Because I'm like,
Yeah.
fam, guys, what is truth really than just what we actually have with each other? That's all. That's to me. That's the
But see,
only thing.
We all light skinned, so I knew we all
Yeah.
I was gonna figure it out at the end.
Yeah, this is me right here. Like I say, I got my grave roll.
Well, damn. I mean, I don't really
Like
think I'm
for
light
real.
skinned, but yeah.
Well, yeah, man. Cause like I said, we don't know who we really mean, and I like social media, but sometimes I'm careful with it. I listen to a lot of people lives and everything, and it's just like listening to other people's lives is just like you really don't know who you talking to because there's deceitful people out there, and there's understanding people. And as I was listening to y'all talk, it really touched me on the inside because this is real things that we dealing with in this world today, and a lot of people don't understand where we come from and don't understand where we trying to reach out to people to try to let them understand where we all come from. And I appreciate y'all putting y'all little faces out there because, like I say, this is real talk.
Shouldn't call us out
real
like that.
people
Don't
like
call
this
us
these
out like
days.
that.
Not expecting us to do that.
Mm-hmm.
We real over here
We
now.
bought that life.
Oh yeah.
I hear him, Mama. Okay. Yeah, we waiting on back to basics now, man. We trying to recruit her real quick.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I read
Oh
it
my
in the
God,
Bible.
Kevin!
I read that in the
Getting
Bible
antagonized.
about recruiting and stuff, and I went back and I read, but I don't recruit anybody. I'll plant a seed. Then listen, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll tell you. I'm
That's
not
all right.
arrogant like that.
Can you
Some people,
join us there? We ain't gonna use that word. Join us. Join us on the camera then.
me join you guys.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
I'm in the bed.
Join the congregation.
I thought you were talking about come on the camera because I don't be.
That's what they're talking about.
Oh yeah, it's 3:45 in
We
the
don't
morning.
believe you're real.
No, I'm real. You can see my pictures. I don't come on. I don't
Look like your hand.
I don't care. Listen, I don't come online with bonnets on and stuff like that.
Hey.
I don't not know. Mm-mm.
Oh,
I know
man,
that's
you
right.
from the East Coast? It's 3:45.
Yeah, I got. I don't come online with bonnets and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I heard you.
No, I don't think that's appropriate.
Oh girl, you straight. We
Yeah.
ain't judging you.
Kate been
I did it
chilling with
one
us on
time.
the sneak tip, man. I say I appreciate all y'all. Y'all been just chilling with the big
Well,
dog.
I want to go back though because I want to address this because I like to do things in order. Recruiting. You're right. You should recruit, but when people recruit, they force. So I don't
Okay.
believe in
I
recruiting.
can agree with that.
I believe in discipleship. I believe in speaking and telling people about the word of God, but not forcing it. Because I know if God has not called them or put it on their heart, that it has been thrown on deaf ears. They're not going to hear nothing you say anyway. So what you do is you share that love and you move forward, and you give it to who wants to hear it because you plant that seed and keep it moving.
So we agree. We agree. I agree with that.
We agree. See, I'm not arrogant, and I'm not a be.
You almost there. You almost
No,
almost.
I go if somebody say
You made
something.
it though.
If somebody say something, I go and I look it up, and then I come back. If you're wrong, you're wrong. Let your yay be yay, your nay be nay. If you're wrong,
Yay. You know what I'm saying? Yay. You know what I'm saying?
Yay.
but there are a lot of people that's forcing there's a lot of people that force the Bible on people, and it's not right because they're not going to receive it. So you don't force
That's
that.
true.
You don't force the word of God because you're wasting your time.
What is like a verse that said like basically, say your part and basically wipe your feet away and walk away? I forgot how that went. I might be saying it wrong though. Y'all make me get up into the. I gotta get I actually want to know the words.
Cav, when I started out, my hair was just like yours. I thought it was so cute.
Oh, the gray patch.
I had a great patch, and I just thought it was so cute until it turned white.
That's cool. I'll be all white here as long as I got hair. I'll keep it.
My mom was all silver too. Her hair, my hair is almost all white.
Yeah, it started off it was kind of small in my early 20s. It was like a couple strands, and then as soon as I hit close to 30, that's when I got thicker.
Yeah, it's gonna be all white.
So that patch is natural. I thought you do like the Khalifa.
Yeah, a lot of people be saying that, do that my job. I thought you painted it. I was like, nope.
Yeah. It looks like it. Like you.
It's distinguished now until it start getting all white.
Hey, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I'm not a dye person. Oh,
No, I'm not either.
I'm a dye person. I don't know what to say now. I think I'm taking it wrong. I'm
Getting all
talking about hair color.
It's getting silver now.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it is.
Kate, are you still on mute?
Right.
Yeah, I was.
There you
Okay,
go.
there you go.
I'm still here. I'm just dropping the kids off at the pool.
For sure.
At the pool? Were you at Hawaii?
Uh-oh, I know what he doing. You got that comfortable? You dropping kids off at the pool? My goodness. That's
But when I'm talking, I might
another
as well get
term
up
that
and
said
start
he's
cooking.
using the bathroom.
Got you.
So while I'm talking, I might as well get up and cook.
Y'all, hey, at least we know that people comfortable. He dropping kids off, you cooking. Oh,
Yeah, because
my.
if I'm gonna be up online, I got to be productive too. I just can't sit online. But I went to bed early.
I don't know if I'm gonna be on tomorrow. That's why I'm on so late now, because I got a party to go to, a birthday party. Yeah.
We're gonna party like it's 1999.
You guys about in your what 30s or
Yeah.
in your early 40s?
Yeah. 35.
Yeah, halfway to 50.
You know, I got children almost that age.
25?
Ooh,
I got children almost 50.
man.
You got children that's almost wow.
In their 40s.
Wow.
So you the age, you sound like you was younger than the one that was over.
No, I'm old. I'm in my 60s.
And
Yeah,
she,
but
I'm in
you
between
sound
30.
younger. You look young too. You sound younger than the
I did look young until I almost unalived. I almost unalived twice. And it aged me a lot. I used to look like I was about 45. But then when I went through and almost unalived, it took some years off me. That's why I be serious a lot, you know, because I know how easy it is to live for life.
Yep.
I rode my bicycle 8 to 10 miles, and I used to walk 4 to 5, and that's what saved my life. That's why I'm back to the basics, because I eat real clean.
Kate, do you still have something to say?
Oh, I was talking on that point about discipleship, but I couldn't figure out my mic. It was saying that Jesus said, "Follow me."
Mm-hmm.
That would be recruitment.
Got you. And you already got your Christmas tree up. I'm so behind.
It's been a.
We don't celebrate pagan holidays.
You know what, Rachel?
I'm just playing with you.
Y'all can say that all y'all want. I don't celebrate holidays. I don't celebrate holidays. I stopped.
Kevin, I really don't. But if people invite us,
Yeah, then you go. Mm-hmm. I stopped celebrating holidays. Well, I never really liked the holidays. I never celebrated birthdays either. I don't celebrate anything like that, because I think every day should be celebrated.
Yeah, I stopped celebrating when I realized that our children get gifts all throughout the year.
Facts. Don't want to overspoil them. They need some struggle. That's a fact.
No, they do not need struggle. They don't need struggle.
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
No, they don't.
They
No,
need.
they don't.
Yeah, they do need a little bit. They do.
They
They
don't need
need to
struggle.
build some resilience. Yeah.
You can be resilient.
Hick, I just wanted to let Hick know. Sorry, Hick. I only muted you because your mic, creates a little echo.
You can build resilience and prosperity. You don't have to struggle. You don't have to struggle to understand it.
Well,
but I think unnecessary. That's the thing. Struggle comes in many forms.
Very
Do you get
true.
what I'm saying? So, like,
Very true.
just because I'm saying that they need struggle, it may look different for somebody who may be in a more advantageous situation. You get what I'm saying? It's just
So,
different. But
so
they
not
just
necessarily
basically
struggle,
they
but
need
accountability.
challenge. They need challenges.
Yeah, I agree
Let's
with
say
that.
that.
I agree
Yeah.
with that. Oh, yeah, I agree with challenges. Yeah, to shape character. I understand.
Correct.
Please don't give me any
Yeah,
presents. I don't want any more presents.
but I refuse for my children to have syrup sandwiches like I did. It built my character, but it don't have to build theirs.
Yeah, I can see what you're talking about.
Right. Yeah.
Syrup sandwiches was good, but I don't want them to have to eat it.
I still give me a peanut butter and syrup sandwich though. I gotta put y'all up on
Hey,
that.
peanut butter and syrup sandwiches off the
Yeah,
chain with
man,
some
You tried
I
that?
don't know
Look,
what's
man,
going on. That
I got
camera
people
got you
eating that to this
looking.
day. Huh?
I
Hey,
don't know what's going on, but that camera
peanut
got you looking fun.
peanut butter and syrup sandwiches,
Syrup, syrup
frosted
sandwiches,
flakes and some bananas.
sugar water, sugar water.
Banana.
Can I tell you guys something? It's good to tell your kids no. It's good to
Yes,
tell
it
them no.
is.
Because
Yes,
You
it
got
is.
to. You got to tell them no.
let me tell you, I thank God the way I came up, and it was hard. Me and my friend, and my friend produced a doctor, and I produced somebody in finance. If we didn't work in them fields and stuff, and we didn't know how hard it was, we probably would have been rotten. And we understood that dynamics and stuff. They say that nothing can, people don't understand about their environment. Their environment can make you or break you. It all depends on what your choices. And them choices and stuff, we turned out pretty well. And I think it was because of that struggle, because we knew, to have something and not to have anything. I can be bougie and I could be down to earth. It don't matter with me. I can eat pork and beans and wieners and rice, and I can eat steak. And I think
But
everybody
that's
should
what Paul said. I know how to live a bound and I know how to live a base.
Yeah, everybody should have a life like that. My kids, even though I had the money, I told them no because I learned this through this life in the hood. These people get these kids all these name brands and things like that, and when they grow up, if they don't have the money or the means or get the education, get the finances or whatever, they go out and take it. And I didn't want my kids. I wanted my kids to understand sacrificing. You can't have everything that you want. Although we could give it to you. They said, well, why? I said, because you don't need it. And I had to try to get them to understand the difference between want and need. And that's about maturity. Adults know I need to get what I need, not what I want. You have adults out there saying a pack of cigarettes or gas going in the car to go to work. That's a no-brainer. That cigarette is a want, but that gas to go to work, that's a need because you got to pay your bills. And I was trying to teach my kids that at that time. My kids are older than you guys, but I don't have any grandkids because one thing I taught them at the age of 5, I started. Who has babies? Mamas and daddies and husbands and wives. And if you're not, guess what? If you're not a husband and a wife, you ain't a mom and a daddy, guess what? You don't need no children. So I'm in my 60s with no grandkids, but that's okay with me because I believe in that philosophy.
No, wait, hold on. The only part I didn't get is you said mamas and daddies?
Yeah, mamas and daddies.
But how they became a mom and daddy?
Because of today's climate.
Oh, wait.
Rachel, please tell me you understand what she's saying. Please.
I
Just
understand
think
the
about it.
married one. I don't understand the mamas and daddies part. Like, okay,
She's saying there's only mamas and daddies.
You know,
oh,
I started telling my kids that at that
There's no
time.
daddies or no mamas.
I thought she said the only ones that have babies are moms and dads.
Correct. That's what she said.
You understand? God put it in my spirit to teach my kids that. You understand?
She was like, "This is TikTok. We don't actually believe in, logic."
You understand what I'm saying? I started teaching them at a young age. At that time, God gave me that wisdom, and I thank God for that because what you're seeing is a breakdown of the family now. And I'll probably have some for my son. He'll probably get some if he finds somebody.
Really though, it's just disrespect on both sides. Men and women are both disrespect each other. It's causing a lot of issues, and we all need to grow up. Really.
But I never. I try to, I miss grandchildren because I love children. All my friends have grandchildren, but I have to stay by that philosophy because that's the word. That's in the Word of God. God ordains families, and I think you need both. I really do.
I totally agree. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, a woman like to say they can do it alone, but it's not supposed to go that way at all. Like sometimes each spouse can be toxic and it's best they're not in the picture. But I'm like, yo, like that child will always, just be missing out on like a full experience that was actually God ordained for them to have. But sometimes, people, I guess it's like falls into everybody, how it's supposed to go, I guess. Now they're saying like half of black families are like ran by single moms. Half. It went from 25% in 1960 to 50% 2025.
I believe in healthy eating. We're having arugula, mushrooms. We're having all vegetables.
Well, enjoy your salad at 2 in the morning, man.
This is not a salad. I'm cooking.
It's almost 4 in the morning.
Right.
It is absolutely a salad.
I'm cooking it. I'm cooking mushrooms and I'm cooking arugula. I eat about 12 servings of vegetables a day.
Enjoy your salad.
Yeah, you're steaming your salad.
Sauteing it at 4 in the morning. Enjoy.
So when I get off this phone, then
It sounds delicious though.
I eat a lot of vegetables. That's why I sound young, right?
I don't know about that because they always talk about the Rastafarians. You ever notice the Rastafarians always talk about like what I eat? I don't eat the meat. I eat the fruit and the veggies, but they always missing teeth and looking like hobos. So it's like really like
oh my god!
So they be
lying. All the time.
Behind them closed doors, they be eating more.
They always look tore up. I'm like, how is that?
No.
Who does again?
Because they eating the sugar cane. That's natural.
You don't ever see the Rastafarians. They're all like, I eat the fruit and veggies, and they all look like crackheads. They all look like
Oh my god! What? Come dudes, that is not godlike.
Look straight up dirty. I'm like, that's the power.
Bro, no, you stereotyping the whole group of people.
They look dirty as hell. Like, are we pretending? Like, they look dirty.
Are you being serious right now?
He's absolutely being serious.
Not the man that was counting sins.
Armand look like a hobo though. No, I get it though, because they're like, oh, don't shave your beard, but like really though, I'm like, you look jacked up, in like modern day society. They do. But it's a holy thing, I guess. But they look bad.
Well, what they do is they people in the islands eat a lot of ground provisions. They eat more ground provision, I think, than they eat vegetables, and that's not good. Yeah, they eat a lot of ground provisions like roots and stuff like that, and that's not good for you eating a lot of stuff like that. But you gotta have a balance. They eat ground provisions, a stewed chicken, or curry, or something like that. But that's one thing that I do like about people in the islands. They actually cook.
I prefer the steak.
But I mean, is it that, or they just don't have like processed meats and like actual like heavy infrastructure to do that stuff? You think this is a natural choice, or because of like their lack of?
Well, even when they come, even on the islands, when people come here in the United States, they still eat that way, and they are more accessible to eating a lot of vegetables. But they don't. Well, my friends that I see, they don't eat a lot of vegetables and stuff like that. They have a lot of meat and ground provisions.
Don't get me wrong. Islander food is delicious, but
like for example, I don't see eating arugula and eggplant and stuff like that. I see more of them like stewed chicken, like I say, ground provision, dasheen, yam, stuff like that.
But then explain to me why they be looking dirty and stuff.
Huh?
But then explain to me why they always be looking dirty.
heck if I know? I don't even look at people like that. I don't know about that.
No, just really take a look at like the Austin Fires. These dudes look
Well, it's a lot of
good.
people shit, not just people from there. It's a lot of people look dirty.
But they always look like they ain't showered in like 3 weeks.
No,
I'm
you're
like,
talking. No, I don't see that. What I see is a lot of people hair. Maybe they have dreads and stuff like that, and you may be equivalating that to dirty. But I don't see my friends don't look dirty. I don't see that.
it varies, but I'm like the ones I see on the TV. They're like, oh, this I am the guru. I know everything, and they just look like a bum.
I don't see that, and I don't put everybody in one basket either. I just know a lot of my friends. They eat a lot of ground provisions.
Okay.
So I'd be biased if I said that.
This is turn that up. And I want to tell y'all a story about the prompt. I think this will fascinate y'all. Can you really be mostly attached to online mutual friends? I believe so, because 12 years ago I was diagnosed with schizophrenia, bipolar, right? And for a while I was like socially alienated, so I started going online into like mental health chat rooms, and I found like 2 guys in there that I'd just been hanging out. So it took a couple of years. I found them, then off and on. Then eventually we started traveling the world together. So I mean, so it was great. Like I like them way more than my local friends because they don't ask for anything. They just there just for my time. They just want to hear my thoughts. Like we just helping each other, just like recover. And it's like these people have helped me go further in life than my local friends have ever did. My local friends drove me insane. So I'm cool with online mutual friends as long as they're just, you gotta vet them, you gotta test them out. But there's actually a lot of good people out here. That's why we get on this stuff in the first place, because we're trying to meet different people. So there are good people out there, just letting you know.
Dang, did we ever? When should you care for online people? Should people really? Did we do this? Should people meet up? Should people in relationships meet up? Nah.
Right.
Real talk, though, we went to Costa Rica and Colombia together.
Who?
My online friends.
No, if you're in a relationship.
What, like a
It
online
says if
relationship?
you're attracted to that person and you're in a relationship.
Like an online relationship?
No, let's say you are already in a relationship, right? And you have an online friend that you are attracted to even a little bit. You guys are mutuals. Should you meet up?
So you're talking about if you find somebody online, because they're probably a catfish. But I mean, I don't do online dating because I'm like, that's just too intimate, and you don't know where people are coming from. So I just don't. I personally don't advise that. But I mean, at the same time, it's like, hey, if you actually legitimately have a message with for like a while, I mean, might as well just give it a shot, But just make sure that you're not getting catfished. That's all.
Oh shoot! All right. Yeah. So
I agree.
with the last one is basically saying like, say if you've been doing lives for a while and you had supporters, a bunch of supporters, men and women, right? You've been doing it for like maybe 3 years or whatever, and but you were single at that time maybe or whatever. But then you get in a relationship and one of your supporters is like, hey, you know what, I'm coming into town or something, like I think you should meet up, but it be the opposite sex though, right? Do you think it's wise to get or link up even though they been your supporter for a while? Should y'all link up alone?
I mean, it all depends on like your level of established trust that you have with her or him, or wherever your spouse is. Like, it all depends on the person, like in the context of what is presented to me. But I just don't advise it though. I don't personally.
Why don't you advise it?
Not advise it. Why does it depend on the person?
Because like I said before, it's just like the internet is so wild. You don't know what people are walking all types of crazy lives. You don't know what they got stuff. They carrying diseases, all kinds of stuff, and they don't have to even tell you. You just going off of like an image that they're presenting online. So you're probably gonna be disappointed when you actually meet them. You're gonna be catfished anyway, because like they trying to. A lot of people flex, they stun online, they pretend like they're something that they ain't.
What if they look better?
Yeah, people buy into that. They're like, oh, this is that person.
One if that one of your supporter, all of a sudden y'all link up and then maybe they smell good or something like that, and booty was fatter than you thought it was or something like that. Whatever. I can't think of it. I try to think something. But
That's okay. But
would you
usually,
think that'd be a good thing? Huh?
yeah, yeah. But usually it's not. It's not the case. It's usually
I'm
like,
just saying if it was. Say if it was.
then that's a blessing in disguise. That's actually like, yeah, that's a good thing.
It's a
But
blessing. But you in a relationship though.
like with somebody else.
You're in a relationship, but I'm saying like basically before you met this your person you're in a relationship with, then y'all connect, and then later, somebody that was a supporter of yours end up being in town, and they like, yeah, I think we should link up,
Oh,
man.
then you cheat.
Connect to chop it up. I've
Then
been
you're
supporting you
cheating
for
then.
4 years and all that stuff, 4 or 5 years,
Then
something
you're
like that.
cheating then, Kev. You cheating.
Huh?
You just straight up cheating then.
Man,
Unless
But they a supporter though.
but you're cheating
I
then,
don't
Kev.
really
You're still
consider
cheating.
cheating unless you're married.
Yeah, unless well, I mean, like just because you have like a supporter doesn't mean that you have to actually engage in like like an affair. But I mean, if you do want to meet with them, link it up, knowing that you want that, then you're cheating.
No, they like, well, okay. But I think say if they came with the intent of like, man, shoot, you in town, let's, hang out for a little bit or
You
whatever.
cheated.
You
You're
everything
cheating.
cheating.
You're cheating. No, that's just what it is. Like, oh, I just like I kind of emotion. You cheating, bro. Even if you
Okay,
kind of even if you got this moment, like you still
what if
cheating.
they're
The
attracted to
hell?
you? What
Right.
if they're attracted to you, but you're not attracted to them? Are you still meeting up? You heard
Are you
me?
Kev? Are you Kev?
No, I'm talking to you.
Like if they like if I don't find them attractive and then they find me attractive, is that what you said?
Yup.
No, me personally, because like I can go without for like a long time. Like if I don't feel something, I don't push myself to do it.
We gonna meet up.
Yeah,
Meet.
just because somebody, just because
Gonna meet
no,
up and meet
just 'cause
down.
somebody. That's the sick thing about me is like I'm so spoiled now. Like even if people actually like me, it don't mean I actually care about actually getting to know them more. Because my schedule's already so busy already, as life is already. Like I still treat people with respect, but like just because somebody actually like me, I'm like the biggest fan. They're my biggest fan. I'm like, it doesn't mean I actually got to hang out with them either. Like I met celebrities before. I keep it casual, but it's not like they actually want to hang out with me. That's just life. Like we only got 80, 100 years. We can't hang out with everybody that likes us. We gotta pick. We gotta pick and choose.
Choose, okay.
Always be nice. Like always leave like a nice note. Like never just burn them because that's terrible because they really liked you. But you ain't gotta just like romantically involve yourself with somebody that you don't like. Like because something about them is off. That's why you ain't feeling them like that. Because you ain't you see something that you just don't that you can't get with.
Okay.
You gotta honor
What
that.
happens if you thought, right? You thought you ain't like them, right? Like Kev says, and then all of a sudden you meet up with them and you're like, damn, your profile does not do you justice.
You're cheating.
Wow.
Yeah,
He
man.
said, okay. He said he ain't got no control or nothing.
It's called for what it is. Like every time you look at like a different person, like lustful intent, and you got a person that you with, you cheating technically.
But the intent wasn't but that wasn't the first intent.
I know, but that's just nature, man. Like there's always somebody else. There's always gonna be somebody else. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta actually just see if the person I'm with is worth keeping around or dumping. Sadly enough. But I mean, there's always gonna be somebody.
So you said it can't
bigger,
be the
better,
same even
faster,
if it was like
stronger.
one of your bros that was supporting you
Bros.
on your live. Y'all went to go take drinks and stuff. Like, bro, man, we should kick it.
Yeah, but it's not like a romance you having. You're just like you
Yeah, so
hang out with your
why I
bro.
can't treat the other one the same way?
Cause you trying to bang that girl. That's why.
How do you know that?
Cause you just said it. You just said, what if we just?
Why would you want to bang that girl and you got a girl?
You just like I usually don't do this. Like what? Like.
I'm not trying to be rude, but baby girl, I'm feeling you.
I usually don't do this. Like what? Like you cheating.
So,
Yes.
okay, so have you ever had that situation happen to you?
What kind of moment?
Yeah.
I mean, when I was younger, sort of like some girl was into me, and I was just like, you know, trying to lose my V card. I was like, to hell with it. And yeah, and I did it. But I was like,
No,
actually, I'm like,
I was talking about while
I,
you were in a relationship.
no, no,
Oh, he
no,
don't play that.
no. Because I mean, that's just disrespectful.
So wait, okay, so Mr. Loyal Man, like, where's your woman? Like, are you
That's the thing, though.
not?
That's the thing, though. I ain't never had a woman like that. Like I had like a bunch of one night stands and stuff.
Oh man! Oh my God!
So honestly,
They
I
over here
haven't.
looking for all the good men, and you just sitting on this panel, just doing nothing, just wasting all your good manness.
I got standards. No, because I'm like the right woman. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I ain't playing around because I'm like a penguin. I see myself like a penguin. You know, a penguin just only have like one couple and they stay with each other for the rest of like their life. I look at it like that, but same time, I'm
Hold
like,
up, is that a ghost down there?
a ghost.
I see a ghost down there.
Are you looking outside? Where you
Somebody
at?
that's
Just tell him go to bed. He talking about unnecessary.
Diddy came in here toxic off rip. You supposed to have open multiple.
I mean, King Solomon. No, King Solomon, dead ass. He had like 700 wives, but they say he committed sin, not as the Lord. But he wrote Ecclesiastes, Proverbs. So I'm like, he didn't do that bad. That's all I'm saying. King David, he got rid of some other dudes, so he could have his wife. So I mean, you know, like God uses sinners too. At the end of the day, that's all the Bible's showing. So it's like, you know, in this world, you gotta just figure out what's good for you and try to
So
keep it
what?
holy as possible.
So what makes you a husband?
I mean, 'cause I just know that I'm loyal, I'm devoted, you know, I'm focused. Like when I build myself up, I really just want her best well-being. I want her to improve as I improve, and I know that in my heart. But I just pretty much I had a couple of women that I thought were like good candidates, but for some reason they didn't come out. Some of them were unrequited. Some of them I just later found out they were just incompatible. It just happens, you know. I'm only 33, so I got time, but you know now I'm just traveling the world, just meeting other people. So you know, and I get it, man. Like how y'all was saying, like you know, like sin and sinners, because like you get older, the world becomes very gray, because you end up just like doing things that you wouldn't think that you would do, just life experiences. But it's like you shouldn't be so hard on yourself. You should accept God's grace. Nobody can judge you. I totally understand that, you know. But at the same time, you know, the rules are the rules. You break them, it's okay. 'Cause as long as you know, well, hopefully you can come back from it. But at the same time, I totally understand because as you get older, things just change. You do different things. Different things happen. We all sin. We all make up. That's just life. So I never said all that just to say, oh, like, get away from me. You'll never know me. You know, you never knew me. I'm like, you know, because you're going to hell. I'm like, no. If you're truly like trying to live righteously, I think you're going to heaven. Me personally, 'cause that's better than most people. Most people don't even try to be like accountable to anything. They just do whatever they want to do, and then they always look at their own hurt as a reflection of why they do what they do. And I don't think that's the path of an actual mature adult to actually blame the world instead of what they do all the time. Because sometimes it's a little bit of you, it's a little bit of the world. You just gotta know which one is which. Sometimes you gotta pray to God for discernment, all types of stuff. But I never said that you know that I'm using that just to judge people because I have no right. I'm not devout by any means. I'm in the streets sometimes. I'm in the books sometimes. It all just depends on like how the week goes. So I totally understand that.
How the week goes.
How the week goes. If the money's low, like how she was saying earlier, how like people, I'm one of them ghetto kids where mom spoiled me, give me brand names, items and stuff. So I got a bunch of expensive stuff. I really do be sitting there deliberating like, do I want this tall can, this pack of cigarettes or gas? That's me right now. So I
Oh
totally
wow.
understand that. I'm trying to have more discipline, more instruction, but
Hmm.
I have to be honest about my misgivings. I'm not, falling apart. I got, house on my head, roof over the table, food on the table. So I'm good, but I still felt I could actually improve. So I'm glad that
Hmm.
woman actually said that because it's real. A lot of people just live paycheck to paycheck. It's multifaceted. It's
Hmm.
very complicated. There's a lot going on in there because most people don't even make enough money to even do anything with it anyway. So, but some families are just better, just more frugal. Because really, you can go without with a lot of stuff. A lot of things are
Hmm.
wants and that. A lot of things are wants and not needs. But we make those wants our needs, and we need to stop doing that. We need to be mature and know when to say no. We need to say when is enough and enough, especially at work with our hours. Just actually live our lives and manifest God's vision for us. I see it as that. But like that woman also said, every day is a blessing above
Hmm.
ground, and we don't have to worry. We don't have to celebrate just certain holidays, certain birthdays, because every day above ground is literally your birthday. And especially you got money.
Hmm.
Every day's your birthday. Every day's a special day. So
Hmm.
take care of yourself and be happy. And enjoy your life. That's how I am. How I am at 33 right now.
You
What's
know,
going on?
when you are about to unalive, everything changed. And I've been there twice. And when the doctor tells you something that you wasn't expecting, everything changed. You begin to see life differently, out of different lens, and
Let
it
me ask.
becomes it
Let
becomes
me
so
ask.
clear.
Let me ask you though. Like, was that situation self-inflicted, or was it just like genetics, or what?
I've been sick since I was 26 years old.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I've been sick for a long time, and I'm 62 now.
Sorry to
And
hear that, man.
it just more things started happening throughout life. But I thank God. That's why I believe in God, because I know there's a God, because I live. Because they're trying to figure out. I mean, with me having so many comorbidities, they're trying to figure out how am I still, thriving.
Hmm.
Because I have a lot of comorbidities. I had brain surgery. I had a lot of things going on with me. I had an ileostomy bag, kidneys, heart. I mean, a lot of the organs. But I
They really
still
don't.
live.
Yeah, they really don't know.
As far as from paranoid schizophrenia, a lot of
Yeah,
that you have to watch what you eat. You have to watch what you eat, and also a whole makeup. A lot of times when people have psychological issues, it's chemical imbalance, and
Hmm.
sometimes your minerals could be off. Something simple as adding minerals, extra minerals to your diet can help you to thrive. And
yeah.
so I'm not in medical or anything. I have worked in a capacity like that. I was over medical records and different things like that. And so I had some experience in different things, psychology and stuff like that, because I worked a little bit in that too. But I learned that sometimes, what they don't give you, there's sometimes what you need. And what you need is to find out a whole makeup. And I even myself went to an anti-aging doctor, where they checked everything in my body, minerals and everything, and then they told me what to take, what to target, and I began to target those areas, and that helped me as well.
Oh, and you generally did, and you really did see like a general change, like your body and well-being.
Yeah, because people, what they do is they'll grab vitamins and they don't take minerals. They don't eat well. The food is depleted because they eat unalive food. Food is live that comes straight from the ground. And once it leaves the source, it begins to unalive. So I have a
Yeah,
garden. So as soon as what I want, I go out and cut it and bring it in the house. So I eat real good, real clean.
and that
And
is
so
true though, 'cause I've been
you look
hunting
at
and
my plate.
fishing.
You look at my plate and it look like I'm eating for two, but actually I'm eating for one because I can eat like that because I don't eat a lot of calories like that because all the food is clean. It's whole food. So I believe in cooking.
That is
But
true,
that,
'cause yeah.
mhm, go
Oh,
ahead.
I'm saying I went hunting and fishing, and you could literally taste like when it recently unalives, it tastes totally different from the stuff you buy at the store. It really does.
Mm.
It really does. It was like wow, like especially
So
like
Believe
yeah.
that.
I don't
That's what,
believe in like you have to be careful when you're out there. Now, things have changed since the pandemic. It has changed a lot. The food has changed. it's not your food is not as good. It was bad before and it's worse now. And I'll tell people, if you can do a garden, do a garden. If you can raise your own chickens, raise your own chickens, because the food is just not conducive, and that's why you see a lot of people with issues, medical issues, MH issues, mental health issues, because they're not getting the nutrients that they need. And you see a lot of children more so ever like that, because parents are buying prepackaged foods, and those prepackaged foods are nothing but substitutes. There are a lot of chemicals in that, and their brain is not developing. So that's
But
why you
don't.
see the behavior of people. One moment, please. That's why you see the behavior of people changing too. They're not getting the nutrition that they need.
Yeah, but don't get me wrong, because personally, my mom cooked all the time. I don't really like. I'm a big guy, right? So I've always had like a healthy, balanced meal, right, of everything. My main thing was I was just ignorant. I was really ignorant and arrogant. I had a lot of like mental problems because I just didn't know. Like I didn't have my dad, so I didn't know how to like just like balance and shrink the world to like my understanding. I was always just believing like these like great delusions my mom would tell me, and it spiraled out of control because I had no realistic like function. I had no realistic like navigation of how to approach the world. But when I sat there, like the medicine helped, but ultimately it only got better when I read the Bible. I read like philosophy, self-help books. I actually was transparent with my therapist and stuff, and really just
Oh
took
my
things
God.
slow day at a time. And through time, things really just like got better.
Well,
That too, of course, was
say
like the
Rachel.
diet, but I
Oh,
think
Rachel in the
she's talking to
background.
somebody. She's talking to somebody. But yeah, I do think it's the diet, but also think it's just like actual, just what the
I
person,
think
the
I
individual
think I
chooses to
think
do.
environment has effect on people. Trauma has effect on people. The foundation of food has an effect on people. Because I think
You need
the
to go to
foundation,
military school.
huh?
Oh, sorry.
I think the
Keep
I
saying, you
I
keep
was
saying that.
joking with my son.
You keep saying that everybody need to go to military school.
No,
I
I
do.
was
Who said?
I was joking with my son. I didn't even know I was off mute, and I was joking with him. He said something. He was like, "Oh my God, Emily," and I was like, "You need to go to military school."
Okay.
You know what? Water
It's
is
an
important.
inside joke.
Water is important, and a lot of people don't drink water like they should too. But water is important too for your overall health.
True that.
And people just don't drink water. I think the key to longevity in a marriage and life is keeping
Water.
moving. Water is life.
You
Water,
like
and I
water.
speak about water. Water is life. Water, drinking water, exercising, clean living, meaningful conversation. Make sure you laugh, because laughter is important too. And I think in marriage and stuff, if you got to think about it, and I've been married for about 40 years, I've been knowing my husband for 50, right? So I look at it like this. With me, when we our needs change, but I see as we've gotten older, and I have more comorbidities now. Someone I'm seeing, I don't want my husband to transition into caretaker role. Like you know what I mean. I don't want him to be that, because I can see it might put a strain on the marriage. So with me trying to take the best care of myself as possible is important.
But like you said, like the funny thing about people need to have a sense of humor because people without comedy is hilarious. Like to take stuff seriously because a lot of things in life is absurd, simply just absurd. Like things that just don't make a lot of sense. So when people they try to rationalize the absurd. They drive themselves crazy, and it's like, how do you try to rationalize the absurd? It has no logic or reason to it. It's absurdity. So, people just all the time try to just take things seriously that shouldn't be taken seriously. They take themselves too seriously, and that causes a bunch of mental health problems too. And they suffer for things that doesn't even matter. They make mountains out of molehills all the time for petty little issues. I think that's just the funniest thing. I'm like, you need to just be mature and just look things through like an objective lens and not, dissociate, not be personally attached as much, and just really just objectively, you know, consider. I feel
All
like that
right,
you'll be a better person.
excuse me, Rachel. Don't be cutting off this thing, and all of a sudden we just go blank. Let us know when you're gonna cut off.
Kev, you heard that?
I think he's probably gone.
No, he's still up.
You
He's
think he
up.
passed out, or he just doing something else?
No, I just checked on him. He's still up.
Okay. But you guys don't see that though. Like a lot of things in life are like absurd.
So, okay, guys, this one I'm having
YOLO.
mushrooms, eggplants, arugula, and I'm gonna cook my husband a tarragon Cornish hen.
What I miss?
Nothing. She's talking about Cornish hens.
No, because he was saying it's bird food. I cook a lot of vegetables because I eat about 10 to 12 servings a day. But I'm cooking my husband a tarragon Cornish hen.
That's the only thing I registered. I don't believe in vegetarianism. Just playing.
I do.
I don't know, and it probably works out too. I just like meat. No, I like the texture of meat. I can't stand veggies that much. But some people they can cook it. It tastes really good. I'm pretty sure you saute that. And it tastes really nice. Probably a little seasoning. Me personally, I just don't
You
care.
know, I used to weigh almost 300 pounds.
Oh wow, how much you are? How much are you now?
I got down to 144.
See, like I told you, like the Rastafarians be like, oh, the fruit, the veggies, but then
No,
they be
no,
looking
no.
all, they be looking all.
I was eating clean, but I was on a lot of medication. I was on like 12, 13 pills. I was on a lot of medication. And
Let
some
me,
of that medication was a problem.
well, let me ask you though, like when you look in the mirror, like do you look gaunt or do you look like healthy and full?
Look at my page. I look good.
I can't see.
Rachel, did you hear that? I said, look at my page. I look good. I'm not fat. I'm old.
Okay.
But I'm not fat.
But to be like, yeah, with all the things that you have gone through, you look darn good.
I look good. That's what they say.
Let's see. Usually people do
I'm coming
Jesus.
back a lot. I haven't been on live for a while, but I'm coming back a lot. When I come back, people gonna be amazed.
Okay.
My hair is down my back, but it's short now. My hair came out from the cancer medication. It's on my neck now. Well, yeah, right on my neck. But it was down my back, but now it's short now. It's thin. It's the cancer medication.
Wow.
I just noticed though, people just when they eat veggies and fruits all the time, they just look gaunt, like skeletons, like
No,
they're
they
all
don't. They look
wrinkled and
good.
stuff. And
Me
they
and
look
stuff.
bad. They look
I
bad.
think it depends, you know.
She's seen it. She knows what I'm talking about. Just like
No,
it
okay,
ain't-
what you talking about? I used to be vegan. I mean, I was vegan for like 6 months.
and it's like,
While I enjoyed it, I actually didn't have that much of a problem with it because it's easy to adjust. But I was not getting enough iron, and then I just didn't want to keep taking pills, and then also it just I think for my body, I think it is different for everybody. I don't think everybody can just go on a vegan diet or a vegetarian diet.
So what's the
You know
conversation
what I
for
learned?
tonight?
You know what I learned, Rachel? Oh, somebody said something. You know what I learned about that? Now, my brother, he did that. You can hurt yourself like that because a lot of people they don't know how to do it, but you can hurt yourself like that by not eating the right foods.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I eat about 10 to 12 vegetables a day. I eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And I eat nuts and grains as well. But I don't take any vitamins or anything.
I'd be cracking up when people like when they vegan. That's like they make that their entire personality. You could tell that they just try to just like convince themselves.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. People who eat a lot of meat, they're obese and they're unhealthy.
Yeah, but they happy.
Happy,
They actually enjoy life.
happy and unaliving.
Like, but it's like it's not like
You
if you ate.
sound like, wait, you have these preconceived notions about people who are vegetarian and
They literally do, cause like I know my vegan friends, they will
that's
not
the
shut
second
up.
preconceived.
They will
That's
not.
the
They will not shut
second
up. Like I ate this,
preconceived
I
notion.
ate that. I'm
Well,
like,
you
I don't
know
know what
what?
you're talking
You
about.
a little judgmental.
I'm gonna tell you why
But they
he
do
does
though. They
that.
really be making their whole life
I'm
about
for real. I'm gonna tell you
vegetables.
why you do that. You do that because your problem.
Vegetarian also. You can if you're not doing it the right way. You know, some people like for real, you can overconsume too much food and it just be too much. So that's what really causes obesity. It's not just because of meat or anything else. Because I tried the keto, I tried a couple of things. For me, what worked best was cutting down a lot of meat. I did cut a lot of meat, but I did lose a lot of muscle mass also.
Because you lost a lot of protein.
Yeah, so I
But
needed to
you could
take.
have replaced it. I used to teach this. Let me tell you, you could have replaced your meat with beans and nuts.
Well, I did do beans. I did Gonzalo beans. Like the healthiest I was when I did the Dr. Sebi. I guess it was what you call that? 'Cause I'm sorry.
Yeah, Dr. Sebi.
What's that mess
Dr.
called?
Sebi, Dr. Sebi.
Sebi. Thank you for correcting
They
me.
call it
Thank
Sebi.
you.
Depending on
What was it called? Anybody can enlighten me with that, please? What
Yeah,
is it called? What was
he
it
has like
called?
a
The alkaline
program.
diet. It's an
Oh,
alkaline. So I did more vegetable base and stuff like that, and it was really healthy. I'm not gonna lie. Once I started adding more meat, the grease, you get what I mean. Some things work for different people. I don't really knock nobody down. Whatever works for you, you do it. But for me, it was more. I did protein. I did have some. I'm not vegan, but I did have more vegetables and more fruits at one point.
but that
So
was good. But
I think because I do have my whole journey on my page also. But are we talking about this? Or are we talking about the thing that's posted up on there?
No, it's all but just a bunch of random stuff.
Random stuff. Okay.
But I just noticed like in humankind's history, all the rich people ate meat, all the peasants ate veggies. So I'm
They
like,
was the
yo,
healthiest.
there's something about that that just telling you something about life. Just why are the rich people eating meat and the poor people are eating vegetables? Nothing.
actually in history, the rich people and those rich people, they ate a lot of meat and they pigged out, and really the poor people was living longer than the rich people because of the way they was eating.
Mm.
You know when they was looking messed up too, so they was looking real dry.
But the thing is that I was an ovo pescatarian and stuff. You know, I ate fish and stuff like that, and veggies and stuff. So there are different kinds of lifestyles within that, and vegetarian and stuff. But now I'm mostly vegetarian, but I do eat meat because I go by my labs and everything. So if I see something low, then I may pick up maybe a little bit of meat because you
But
do
you,
have to have that protein. But I do eat
Good
beans.
also for iron, if you can help me out with that, because I know for a fact for me with the iron, it's kind of bad. I know my grandmother was telling me that if I eat like a steak or something like that, it'll help through with
Well,
that because
actually,
you're getting cold.
if you cook in a pot, a cast iron pot, you ever heard of that?
Yes, I
If
got
you,
one.
if
That's
when
old
you
school.
cook in that cast iron pot, and it'll help leach iron into your food. That'll help. Like
All
you
right,
got
I'll try that for sure.
your leafy greens, your brassicas will help. My food is right on. Your brassicas will help. But then too, there might be an underlying condition. It's
Because
called
I am anemic. I am anemic.
it's called thalassemia. If your doctor never checked you for that, they probably should check you for that. If you're anemic and you take pills and then you stop and you're still anemic and you're eating good, you might have a blood disorder called thalassemia.
Well, I
Yeah,
ain't eating good. I ain't gonna lie for that. I can't tell you that I'm eating
write
real
that
good.
word down, ma'am. After thalassemia,
I got
beta
you.
thalassemia.
You
It's
said
called
say it one more time.
thalassemia.
Thalassemia, correct?
Thalassemia. Rachel, Rachel,
Yes, ma'am.
can you look up thalassemia? I'm cooking. Can you look up thalassemia? It's called
Yeah.
alpha. It's called ALPH
And what are you cooking, Miss
ALPHA.
Ma'am?
Well, I'm cooking ginger, eggplant. I cook mushrooms. I cook arugula and onion, bell pepper, and I'm working on a tarragon. What do you call that? A tarragon Cornish hen.
Okay, and do you usually grow your produce or do you
I
buy it
grow.
from stores?
I do both.
Okay,
Do
cool.
both. I
Cause
got
my
to grow
grandmother,
some.
I don't know if y'all familiar with her. G Mall, she usually do gardening. That's my grandmother. I usually go to her, and or to a produce like a market and actually get fresh produce. I noticed that helped a lot within my health also, because I
Mm-hmm.
was going through a lot and I eat a lot of processed food.
Well, I sent you some roses. Y'all have a good night, okay?
All right,
Thank
have
you.
a good night.
Oh, I wish you wouldn't have. Rachel, you got to tell me how to turn off my gifts. I don't want gifts. I don't want presents.
So one is Rachel. What is your name?
Right,
Alright.
back to the basics. So, Rachel, did you look up alpha thalassemia? Ma'am,
Yeah. Uh,
mhm.
you said alpha?
It's alpha and beta. Alpha and beta.
Right. Yeah, I have a screenshot of it. It's a blood disorder.
It's a blood disorder, and it can make you anemia. And you know what? Certain groups of people get it. And if you're anemic and you're taking medicine or iron or whatever, and it keeps going down like that, that
Uh
means you might need to take you and see if you have a trait of that. So it's
huh.
good to
Okay.
know, because sometimes when you have traits and stuff like that, or the full blown, you could pass it on to your kids, and it could also cause miscarriages and deformities and different things like that. So you
See, I
need to.
never know that.
Well, ask them to
Thank
check you
you.
for. I ask them to check you for thalassemia.
Thalassemia.
That's what you need to
Most
read up
definitely.
before you go in there. Don't be going in there telling me, and they're gonna tell you no. Well, why do you think that? You need to read up and do your study and find out
Uh
have they
huh.
ever checked you for that.
Okay. Thank
Again, too,
you.
because they said they might tell you, well, you might not be, but metabolizing iron. So why am I not metabolizing iron? Okay, find the root to that issue. Hey, y'all, I'm about finished. I'm about finished. Finished with all of this.
So, I think, are we friends also? Because I think you invited me, correct?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, we are friends. I didn't know I invited you. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
invite
invited me.
nobody. Oh, me? I didn't invite nobody.
Well, you invited me.
You
So,
know
hey,
what?
sis, look.
Wait, so you got invited?
Yeah, I got invited. It showed to join and invite. And then I clicked on. Because usually I don't be on live like that. I stopped getting on live.
Yeah, I'm stopped doing lives too, because I be cussing people
Wait. Yeah, because I was telling Kev that was happening. Okay, you came in the live and it automatically sent you an invite?
It sent me an invite. It ringed. And then
See?
because I just went through it. Because usually I'll be like, nah, I'm gone. Because I be doing the same thing
Mm-hmm.
as Miss Tomato. What's your name again?
Oh my gosh. Not tomato.
I see the picture of the tomato. I can only
I
just
know
go off
that
of what
is,
I see.
yeah. It's not far fetched, Miss Tomato.
So, like I said, I be online. I do weight loss, and then I also just do sometimes POVs and stuff like that. My stuff is kind of random because I used to do makeup and everything with my grandma, and then my
Well,
stuff got cut off at one point because my grandma was cussing, and she got my whole account deleted.
girl, I be cussing people out.
Oh Lord.
Don't I, Rachel?
I know. If you interrupt her one too many times.
So I
Because they be
had to
trying to
really
be
get off
funny
for a
and they be
minute.
trying to be rude though. Some people, they just can't, but they be trying to be rude.
They try, and I'll be
Yeah.
trying with them. I'll give roast sessions. I'll be like,
I
well,
ain't
we
got
gonna
time to play
roast.
no
Let's
games
roast
like
all the
that.
way then.
I ain't got games like that. But what I'm saying is, okay, a lot of times when we have when we have anemia problems, we need to get to the root of it to find out why instead of take a pill. But that's what they've done to you. If they never check you for thalassemia, then you need to ask them to check you for that. But young lady, you need to find out about that, because you need to know where your levels stay at.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you have a baby, think about it. If you're anemic and you have a baby, that anemia means a lot in the development of that child. That's why they tell you when you're pregnant, you need to take vitamins and iron and stuff.
Right.
And when those women go off those vitamins and iron, that poses a problem with the birth of their children,
Mm.
and they come out with different issues.
I even know that it
What you
causes
think about that,
miscarriage.
Rachel?
Huh?
What you think about that?
Yeah, I mean, it's important to try to make sure all your levels are
That's why
in good standing.
that's why really you're supposed to plan pregnancy, because you're supposed to get your body ready for pregnancy.
Pregnancy. Yeah, no, I know that for sure.
And people, you know, when your body is weak and you get pregnant and stuff like that, and you know your children are not developed really well, and they have those health issues, but not all the time. But
Yeah.
you want to safeguard that, because I can't say
Yeah.
all the time, because I can't say, because that's saying that it's the woman's fault, and that's not true.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you have to be careful and saying stuff like that, because people will take it like, my child is like that, and it mean I ain't take care of myself. So
Ah,
I want to make sure that
yeah. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of things, in my opinion, I think it has to do with infections. You know,
the
and
body.
yeah,
What you mean by infections? Like,
like if somebody has a vaginal infection, they may have
Yeah.
an STD. They may have
correct.
Oh, that too.
And
yeah.
that, yeah, especially that's one thing. Miss K take care of that body with that. I don't play with that.
And
That's one thing I don't play.
I'm a proponent of not having multiple partners. I'm a
Me
proponent of
too.
that, because
I don't
there's
play that.
I just know a guy that died unalived from HPV.
Really? That is so rare.
Well, I just had a friend
He
that
told me before he unalived. He told me. I thank God that he allowed me to meet the guy. I talked to him one time, and after that, he had left.
Wow.
You know, because I was trying to get him to go somewhere else. And what happened is, I'm gonna tell you, a lot of people don't know about oral dental. When you go in there, the best place you can go to get oral dental and to know what they're supposed to do is a school, because they're gonna make sure that they teach them, and then they're gonna be teaching you at the same time. When you go into the dentist, he's supposed to hold your tongue, pull your tongue out, and look over your tongue. And if he doesn't do that, he's not doing a good oral exam on you. He's supposed to touch the soft tissues around your jaw, inside your mouth. And if he's not doing that, he's not giving you a full exam. That guy had a tongue cancer. And anytime
Say it again, Miss Tomei, Miss T. I'm gonna just call you Miss T. Because what do you want me to call you,
back
ma'am?
to the basics.
What do you want me to call you? Because, like I
Back
said,
to the basics.
back to the basics.
That
Okay, got you.
what it was is that when you go to the dentist, they will pull your tongue out, and they will look at your tongue and under your tongue. Have you ever had that done, Rachel?
No. I can't say that I have.
I have.
Okay. Have they checked under your jaw? Have they when you open your mouth, did they feel around in your mouth with their fingers?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So, but they're supposed to pull your tongue out and check your tongue. They'll take a gauze, and they'll put it over your tongue, and they'll lift your tongue up, and they'll pull it out, and they'll look on the sides of your tongue. They're looking for cancer. And when and everybody should have a dermatologist, because they're supposed to check your entire body. They even check your head. They check your head. They check even the bottom of your feet. And so, like that guy, he had cancer in his mouth, and it was to his neck, and it moved to his brain, and it came from HPV. And that's why they were saying to get your kids with those vaccines for HPV, because as an adult, he got HPV, and he passed, and it broke my heart. It broke my heart. And that's how I just recently started reading up on that and learned about that, because God generally sent a lot of people to me with different things, and that helps me to learn too. And I start reading up on what people tell me stuff. I read up on it. That's why I ain't got nothing else to do all day because I don't watch a lot of TV. But reading has been. I'm seeing an eye doctor now because I read so much that I'm thinking it's affecting my vision.
Oh, you read on the like tablet or phone or something?
But my
Oh.
phone has a screen over it also. But my vision, after having C19, my vision changed from 20/20 to 20/40 in one eye. And so now I'm going back to a neuro specialist, a neuro ophthalmologist to check my eyes because something happened. And so I think it's a lot of reading is eye strain because I read all day. Like I just want to know a lot of stuff. And believe it or not, I did I've not I went to college for a little bit, but not a long time. Like maybe about some semesters. I went to take some classes, and then what happened is that I had to leave because of the brain disorder that I have. And so I've been real sick for a long time, but the brain disorder actually it stopped. It went away.
If you don't mind, if we speak on live, would you explain what type of brain disorder you had?
I have
If you
something
don't mind.
it's called trigeminal neuralgia.
Mm-hmm.
And if I say the word where people unalive themselves, disease.
No, I
That's
understand what you're talking about.
that's the simple term. No, when they unalive themselves, the disease. They
Mm-hmm.
put their unalive themselves and disease together, and that's what it's called, a simple term. But it's called trigeminal neuralgia, and it's 3 nerves from the brain. And what it is that I had a cerebral spinal fluid leak because I had gained so much of weight in such a short period of time that you produce more cerebral spinal fluid, and it's indicative of women getting that. And so it had to rid itself somewhere in my skull. It cracked my skull, and the brain herniated out of the sight, out of the skull into the ear. That's how I lost some of my hearing. And I also have hypertension, hypercrania. It's called hypercrania. It's called intracranial hypertension. Intracranial hypertension. Hypertension of the brain.
So that's why you took the steps of the lifestyle that you have right now, correct? Because of that.
Actually, I never ate real bad. I was on a lot of medications because I have hypothyroidism. And I had hypothyroidism, and I was gaining weight, and it just wouldn't go away. I was like, I'm not eating. But a doctor also found it, and then because I had Gorders on my thyroid. Actually, to be honest with you, this is a third world country disease, thyroidism. But we have it in the United States of America because we eat unalive food.
Yes.
And so because we eat poor food, this is a result of why you have a lot of men, even men get it as well. Now you have a lot of people getting hypothyroidism, but they are not going to tell you that. But Michelle Obama tried to tell people.
And I remember that she sure did. And that's why I said, for me, because I know you guys were talking about education wise. For me, I work with I'm pretty much an educator. I work with I can work with higher levels, like to high school. I'm an educator. I wanted to become a nutrition. Really a dietitian. I was going in for dietitian. I wanted to be a nutritionist, but that's not something that I went into. I just kind of study a couple little things because at that point of my life, I wanted to dib and dab in everything to figure out what I wanted to do. So I ended up doing that. And then I took classes, which I explained to you guys what my page was about for makeup and everything. And I ended up got a degree for education for spectrum kids, anybody who's on the spectrum. And I also did, I did a lot. I'll tell you that much. I did so much. But right now I took my education for helping the disabled, as you could say, people who are on the spectrum and helping them out.
So are you a special education teacher?
Yes, I am. I'm a special education teacher, but as for now, I don't have no special children. I have a couple of them in my class, I'm a teacher. I just call myself a teacher, and I work with kindergarten to TK, as
Well,
you say, preschooler.
where I am self-taught, and I was a high school mom. I was a hot pregnant teen, and so
My mama was too.
I didn't get to finish, but I went back and I got my diploma, and then from there I started going to college, but I had to stop, and so I attempted to go to trade school, but I had gotten so good that I just stopped, and I went to work because we had to work because we were just dirt poor, and
You
so
don't mind if I interrupt you real quick?
yeah.
And that's what I respect from you, because a lot of people think that you have to have a full education. Really what it is that if you get certain information and use it correctly within your lifetime and to share with others, that's the most successful thing. That's what I love about people who do tend to look at things and not say, well, I got this degree and feeling some type of way because they have a piece of paper. It does mean something, but it's not as like, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna tell you, it mean a lot. Let me tell you why. Because I have a child. That child have over 300 certificates. Okay, and she has a good paying position, but at the same time, they don't pay her like she should be paid because she doesn't have that paper. So that child is going now to going to college.
What type of college she going to, community or she's going to university?
She's doing it online.
Okay, because I did online. I actually went to community college and I got my degree in graphic designing. I used to work at Pixar, which is out here in California in Embryville. I did that and I worked on the movie Toy Story. Sorry, baby. Excuse me. And I just feel like I was doing with my grandma, who's Gma on here. She did childcare, and I feel like that was more of a career that I wanted to dig in because, like I said, kids' mind and everything, educational things of any sort of, how the lifestyle we're living in now is very important. So that's why I took it. I wanted to be an art teacher. And like I said, money is pretty great. I'm not going to sit here and complain about it. Got the certificate, but at the end of the day, right now, they look at education as a nuisance. You know what I mean? If you understand. So right now, it's a lot going on with the educational form of pretty much society right now, but working through it. Went through I have certain certificates from doing computer science, just a whole bunch of stuff. It does mean a lot. It does. But are you African American? Because she can get some type of also money from that.
To be honest with you, a lot of that stuff is going to the wayside.
It is, but
It's
you
hard.
can't try.
It's hard to get into a lot of stuff right now. What you and I tell people, don't delay your education. Try to get it as fast as possible, because a lot of that stuff is being taken away, and it's not in reach anymore. And so you have to do what you got to do. That's why I don't believe in being slowful. I don't believe in slowful at all. I believe in if you need to do something, get up and do it right then. Don't wait. Like right now, I think this year was trying. Next year's going to be worse. I don't
Oh yeah,
foresee it getting better.
especially if you're not on your A game. I feel like a lot of I'm African American and such more, but at the end of the day, if you're not on your business and you don't handle it how you need to and have some type of discipline, I'm not saying that you won't make it, but you need to be on top of
You'll be struggling.
yeah, because like I said, I come from a household where, like how you said, my mother was a teen parent, and not saying breaking generational curses, but I never seen myself wanting to do that, or at the end of the day, it was a blessing in disguise because she wouldn't have me right now. But at the end of the day, I wanted to make something of myself. Excuse you.
All right, y'all. It's
Ready
that
to go? All right, I thought so. Have
I'm
a good
over
one,
here
guys. Thank you
Good
for
swore.
night.
good night.
Good
Good
night.
night, be
Oh, I
safe.
didn't even know no one's on here.
Well, yep.
All right, laugh.
All
Y'all
right,
have a good night.
for sure.
Good night.